everybody. Welcome to Wardens. We're doing pre-talk, and we have to do like a picture ahead of time, but... Welcome to pre-lobby. Announcements.
Hey, hi everyone, how we doing?
Hi.
Hi.
I'm good.
Okay. If you didn't see in the announcement, we meant to take a big group picture for beach day stuff when we were doing beach day, so we were gonna do that real quick before we start session. If you guys got your swimwear models, go ahead, feel free to swap to them real quick.
Time to get naked.
We could do a big group photo, and then we will go over the other announcements, because I will forget.
Got that on every model.
Marginally less clothing.
You have 25 recent saves. That's how VRChat
Trying to get this.
Oh my god, I'm just gonna take this as like a transparent background or like green screen so that I could Photoshop in the beach after.
You come here, Red. Come here. Oh,
Glitching heads.
If you don't have a swimsuit model, you can get into the shop still too.
Here, let me get the toggle already. Damn. No,
What?
What?
Get down there, we're doing the group photo.
Everyone can like.
Alright guys, let's get a look.
Fill in and
get closer.
compress.
Get on my fucking shoulders then. Get on my fucking shoulders. Does anyone want me to carry them?
Yeah, yes sir.
Get in.
I'll show you how to do it.
I'm like, look what I got.
Scram.
What the fuck?
Hold on. We need to continue.
Here. Make yourself lay down.
Hello.
Artie.
You like Ian or something?
Let's do this.
Oh, never mind. Okay, fine.
What else?
Wow.
You saw how you dirty man. Wow.
That's a mage.
Everyone here.
Get over here for real.
The freaky.
Hold on, I got you.
Your book's upside down.
Perfect.
It's written in birds.
It makes it easier, a lot harder to read, which keeps my attention because I have ADHD.
And every phone sound.
Okay. Everyone ready? Look at the lens up there on the rock.
Oh no, she's gone. She's gone off the deep end. This is what you get for hanging out with Capo.
Oh no, she's always been a furry.
First photo?
No.
Exactly, I've already been a freak. I've always been a freak.
So welcome to Furries Anonymous.
Are you saying that Amy's a furry?
She might be.
Yes.
You hung me?
Yes.
Fucking furries?
She is established she's not hung.
Fucking furries, dude. Oh my god.
You're not a furry for wearing a mascot costume.
We have had this argument for
That was the correct way to do any photo. Just fall the fuck to sleep. Ugh. Any group activity, gotta snooze through it.
It's like town meetings.
Town meetings, exactly.
Alright. No longer naked.
Okay, so onto the actual announcements. We don't have a lot to talk about today. So Ames wanted to just talk about lights at night, the lanterns, and like, you know, just try not to like leave them on if they're not necessary or have too many grouped up in one place because it's overlapping real-time lights. It can hit performance. I know it gets dark in the middle of town, but you know, if someone else has a lantern, just try to stick around them if you can, you know? And not have too many of them out at once if we can help it. We're addressing this in further map updates with some baked lighting changes, thanks to Cacti and Ames' work on the map, so we'll get that all set up.
These are local lights, so when you're finished session, at the end of session, and you want some light here, you don't need to bring a lantern back, you can just click on these. There's a few of them.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
They're locals. So
Yeah.
don't leave them on for the whole session because they'll light you.
Oh, nice. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm just testing.
Alright. Other than that, we just wanted to have a quick talk about avatar performance stuff. Obviously, you guys are all in approved models, which is great. We just also wanted to give everyone a reminder to be conscious about the amount of VRAM you're using. Your texture memory isn't the only thing that affects VRAM usage, so anything you can do to lower that down would be helpful. We've got a tutorial video from a friend of ours that we'll put out that talks about how like lens shapes can affect VRAM usage and all of that, and show people how to use some tools to fix that up if you feel you need to. But yeah, overall, just something to be mindful of. We have a lot more people than this RP used to, so it's things to be conscious of.
Optimize these price points. If you can't, that's okay.
Of course, I'm a bit gunky today. I went outside.
If it is possible, then yeah, it would help.
It's not gonna be me. It's not gonna be me.
And other than that, with this session, we are officially now moving into autumn, which is called Harvest in the Wardens universe. So the weather's starting to get colder, leaves are changing colors, stuff like that. If you want to adjust your models to reflect that, you can. Not at all required, but you know, just something to keep in mind of. And we'll probably be setting up some Harvest Festival shenanigans eventually around this time of year, so yeah, other than that, we're good to go.
Get on that, Edmund.
Yeah. Other than that, we're pretty good to go. If you have any questions, raise your hand, let us know. We can try to answer something for you. No questions?
You're late.
All right.
If you're new as well,
I
stay
literally
here.
work
Or
up
if you're not
until
sure what
this
you should do, you can stay here and chat with us. Otherwise, yeah, go get into places. We'll ring the bell and let them.
Hey, what's up?
Okay.
You
guys go to my new place. Oh. Damn.
Oh, all this.
Okay. What is... I don't know what's south or north anymore.
South Leaf side?
What is
I
south?
think south is closer to...
Okay.
It's the south gate during the siege was closer to where your temple is.
Okay.
I think.
Yes, cool.
Unless you have a character first.
Holy shit, it's
Oh,
cozy.
it's dark in here.
Yeah.
It's cozy as fuck.
Of course, that is the point.
Getting upstairs.
Don't.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
My hips are fucking going crazy today. Cool.
Nice. Oh, a little garden. That's cute.
Gotta have some stuff for sleep potions. They look like poppies too, which makes that even better.
The opium?
I mean, good for putting people to sleep.
I'm gonna go to Ayla's house.
Oh dear. Alright, have fun.
I'm so sorry, I'm gonna be gunky today. This is great. I should have my world audio up. I should be able to hear things. Hi, Sirix. A couple of projects. Hope you have a wonderful stream tonight. Good luck with your projects. Thank you. I like that it's dark in here too. This is nice and cozy. No, honestly, I could. I mean, like, if I could fall asleep in VR and stuff like that, I could fall asleep in here. I enjoy this. Best temple. I gave the inspiration of, a little bit like Inara's shuttle from Firefly. Comfy tapestries, pillows. Oh, I mostly had the thing right. Oh, and you can actually see that she's drooling inside. So hard to tell in the light. Oh, right, shit. Sorry, I need to switch to this before I go. She does not see colors. I had forgotten to add the shader to my beach model, so I didn't have it last time. Hi, Born. Competitive RP now time, yeah. Oh man, if this character went into Metaverse, she would fucking school star in competitive napping. Bring it. You come to Wardens and bring it. Come to my little literal temple to sloth. She has a temple now, it's great. I forgot to get into the cast chat shit. Hopefully you haven't started already. Cause a breach and sneak Star into Wardens. Hey! Star would be perfectly acceptable in Wardens. Star would be great in Wardens. We have the dust bunnies, we have the rock golem that usually just looks like a regular rock. It's fine. Star would be awesome. Only thing is, we're not taking new characters at the moment. Just because they ran over the limit. And they want to make sure that there's... We're not going to hit cap. Or like... Don't want to overfill. Hopefully in the next couple, like, month or two, though. Oh, there's the opening. This feels so much more like home. No, it technically is home now. I can certainly feel your presence much more strongly here, my lady. I hope it is to your liking. I suppose it will be a little bit too much like being back. There's so many pillows to fluff now. Not as many as back at the temple, however. At least I do not have to worry about Father Jeremir, saying that I did not fluff them well enough. That was the best part. Laser focus on Sam lately? Oh, really? Let's go, Sam. The others should be fine for now. For another restful day in Leafside. Stomach noises. There's some food. Ah. Restful morning to you.
Oh, hello. How much have I missed since I have been last here? It seems that there's less things that are burning. That is good.
Oh, yes, very much. People have been working hard. Possibly a bit too hard to get everything set up again. There's still much to do, but hopefully people take their time.
That is not fortunate. I hope that they will allow themselves the chance to be resting.
That is certainly what this place is for, actually. If you're ever in need, the Temple of Sloth is now open to you.
Oh, I see. I suppose that would have been nice to know. I have been effectively doing the resting mostly at home, but I think it's because it's the place of relaxing for myself.
Indeed.
But I will keep it in mind.
Of course.
Yes.
It is most recently opened, actually, so you have not missed much.
That is good to know. It is of much thanks.
Yes. Do a restful day. Oh. I should perhaps put a coffer. There will no doubtedly be many pillows to add. Things seem to be going smoothly. Big bird? Oh.
The book is also a good idea.
A restful morning tea bath?
Morning.
Hopefully you're both doing well.
Yeah.
Yeah, doing pretty good. Had a good rest.
That is very good to hear. The lady smiles upon you then.
Oh, have you? I hope.
I would say so.
But I would say my blueprint.
Oh.
Did we already finish our acts?
Do you know who the medical people are? That person that you saw go in there is injured, they're unconscious.
Ah, I see. And at least take a look. If they're unconscious, that should be something I can do.
Yeah, they're pretty injured.
Oh. Here. Over here.
Do you want me to go find anyone, like Elijah or anything? Or
Be good to have a backup just in case, so yes, please.
okay, I'll see if I can find someone.
Thank you. Alright, what are we looking at?
So, as you look, he's pretty much covered in what you can presume is her own blood. And most of it seems to be dried up. Most of it seems to be dried up by now, so it's likely I've been here for a decent amount of time, presumably like half a day time, and from the looks of it, you can clearly tell that there are some bandages clear around in some parts of her body, but they do seem pretty poorly and almost rushed on.
Okay. Right. Let us start. Clean up some of these bandages. Open that up. Grab some of the bandages to have them ready, and we'll slowly try to unravel at least one of them just to take a look at what they're dealing with. Though, does it look like they're soaked through it all?
I'll just disable all for now. You would, not on this side, but if you peek over her, I'm presuming you are searching.
Yeah, at the moment.
Yeah, I believe. Okay, I think. Not on that side, but on the. Oh, no, it is on that side, yeah. Oh, Simon. That was my dog saying. Yeah, you see it's pretty, like, gashed and, like, definitely, like, requires proper medical treatment.
Alright. Good.
This is the extra that I found for you.
They seem to have several gashes. May need some... could you bring a health potion and a cloth, please?
Oh, yes.
Thank you.
Which one is the health potion?
Should be right by the medical kit, I believe. Thank you. Alright. I'll take some health potion, open it up, put it onto the cloth, let it soak in a bit. Could you take this, put it to their lips, see if they can basically suck on it, get some healing in while...
Yeah.
Thank you.
Does it work even when someone's unconscious? Just a question.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just one of those situations where people are in comas and stuff. They get hydrated through basically the sucking that happens.
Okay. Okay, yeah. So she would slowly like begin to suck on it then.
Good. All right. Get some of these bandages off and replace those. Clean that up.
What happened to her?
I do not know. I simply saw Seri bring them here. They are covered in wounds, but it seems they may have tried to bandage themselves.
Are you checking the bandage on her horn?
Yeah, I'm trying to bandage the horn.
Yeah, well, we'll just say that it was taken off beforehand, but like, before you, question, do you have any form of like mana or like magics? Not necessarily sight, but just like senses in general?
No, not senses.
You would only... Like, are you able to detect mana?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, well, it would seem like a normal horn to you, with the only real oddity is that it's like, has a bit of like a glimmer to it, and when you touch on it, some of the glitter gets on your fingers.
That looks quite uncomfortable. Here. Alright. This was some healing started. Lady Belphegor, please bring rest and recuperation to this poor soul who has come into our town. I said rest. There'd be that sort of lift up and covering, like a coating, like a blanket of most darkness night, and any healing you receive while you're unconscious is amplified and sped up, including potions and your natural recovery. Would you be able to get some of the bandages on the wounds on the other side that need?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. I was hoping it would not be so soon that many would come in injured to a place like this.
Maybe they're a traveler. That was unlucky.
They at least do not seem life-threatening at the moment, so long as we make sure that they do not bleed further.
Could have been an animal attack.
It is possible, though I do not know for certain. That will be a question for them when they arise.
Can I oversee how long would this process normally take?
Usually between a couple minutes to 10 minutes, depending on how severe the wounds are.
Right.
It's basically like a D&D catnap spell, if you know that one. Turns a few minutes into an hour's worth of rest.
I'm not sure, no.
Basically speeds up what would be recovered in an hour to a few minutes, basically. At the same...
Yeah, I get the idea. Yeah. By now it seems like most of like the minor wounds and bruises, while still visible, seem to be like pretty much like cleared up now, and don't require any additional care aside from the major wounds.
Right. I'll check for any other major wounds on there, anything else that needs redone, and between the two of us we can bench those back up and let the magic take hold, but once it seems at least within a stable range, the blanketing effect will just sort of seep back down underneath the bed and disappear, and you'll not feel compelled to be asleep any longer.
Oh, see, when you say not compelled to sleep any longer, does that mean she will wake up soon?
That is completely up to you. I'm just not... She's not, like... It's not a compulsion anymore from the magic.
Okay, just making sure. It seems much rest has been in order. They have been through quite the ordeal. Potentially a wild creature attack or some sort of bandits. They're gashes, so I would assume potentially claws. They're at least stable for now. Take the extra bandages.
can stay with them if you all have things to do. Though, I would appreciate perhaps some tea and maybe some bread from the cafe. I have not yet.
Of course, I'll go. Yeah, I'll go get some.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea where they were found?
I do not. Sari brought them. I simply immediately went to treatment.
From what it sounded like, Villel said that there were around either one of the canyon entrance or near the gate. There was 2 different answers, but they weren't from inside town.
I would assume this would not be from inside town. I have not seen them before, have you?
No.
Newcomer then, most probably. I have never met one such as this before.
Neither have I. That I can remember.
Certainly will have quite the story to tell when they wake. So long as they are rested first. That is the most important.
Rest is always important.
Indeed. The temple is now complete, by the way, if you ever wish to stop by.
Oh. That's lovely. I've seen that there's been some other buildings built around here.
Yes.
As well. I believe there was a building right across from, or right next to yours.
Yes, I believe that is... I believe that is the place for Kianan, the morgue.
I mean, it kind of does make sense to have it next to the temple.
Yes, we both discussed it. It is good to show that death is not so... well, death is not something to be fearful. It simply is showing that one has gone to their eternal rest. May the lady give you peaceful dreams.
Clutches pillow.
The dreamscape is protected by the lady. She will keep you safe. For so long as you wish to rest in her comfort. May the nightmares be brief and the dreams come smoothly.
There was no one in the cafe, but got you some water and this bag.
That is perfectly fine. Thank you very much.
So it's like a little small, fine little bag with like some mixed nuts and some berries in there, so you can have fun with that.
That is perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Alright. Well, if you're gonna watch... I just noticed that there's a, we might want to get that one cleaned.
Yes. We'll speak with those that may be able to properly launder it. Thank you.
Yeah.
I do not know where that is from. It should not have been lasting a month.
No.
Sorry, just stretching my neck.
But if you need anything, Sesta, you know, I'll be around town.
Yes, it is appreciated. Do have a restful day.
I will attempt to have one.
A restful morning to you. Do please take care. Do not push yourself. You have been quite injured, but you are in a safe place. Greetings.
Who are you?
My apologies. I am Sesta, an acolyte of the Lady of Sloth from Tatoya. You are within the city of Leafside.
What? Leafside?
Please do not burden yourself too much. You are recovering.
Recover? Oh.
Yes. Please do not move too quickly.
It's still there. Okay.
Yes, the wounds are at least stable for now, but you should not be moving around too much. They may reopen. There is, actually, if you are able,
These
pick up the
bandages feel different.
Yes, the other ones seem to be not held on properly and soaking through a bit, so we replaced them. Are you able to drink? It is a healing potion.
Yeah, yes.
That should help.
DM present, Atlee. What do you do?
Check. I need help with
May I ask your name?
What supplies might be a little low.
Skylar.
Was wondering if maybe
Skylar Everwood.
to see what's missing.
It is very nice to meet you, Skylar.
Get some herbs for that and materials.
Thank you.
So it's been a reasonable month.
Nice to meet you too.
There hasn't been quite much of anything happening. So I can't say that you're low. However, I can say that you're clearly heavily stocked.
I can at least say that you are safe within this town.
45% on your
Oh, yeah.
There's definitely
Yes.
room to replace and replenish. But that's an endeavor, an initiative.
Were you traveling?
As in with.
You definitely have enough for tonight, though. Well, you don't have enough to
Yes. With some people.
Sorry, I'm just
Friends.
thinking right now. I'm just trying to.
I see.
For what may happen tonight?
As far as I know, no others were brought here, at least not injured. But I've been here since you were brought in, so I do not know all the information. I'm sorry, I cannot tell you more.
That's
because. Sorry, Ames gave me a prompt and wants you to do some extra stuff.
Okay.
May I ask where you are traveling from? Or to?
Have a couple of basic things, but there's some more advanced components that definitely need replenishing.
Away.
And that's an herbalist's touch.
Away.
Is there anything else that you need from me?
It's just what I need to gather, and then I'm gonna have her head out.
Plants away. There's some roots, bitter roots that grow in the areas in the soil.
Okay.
There's a couple of.
So, okay. Opposite direction I was gonna go. That's fine.
Yeah, well, there's also some cranny. There's some cranny sprig.
Thank you.
Cranny sprig grow in the volcano.
You are most welcome.
I'll go for that.
It is the duty of those who follow Lady Belphegor to make sure that everyone is well rested, especially those in need of recovery.
Form of stones close to oceanic places. All very good components of what you could.
Okay. I'll probably go to the my canyon, so.
I'll leave you to it.
Okay, thanks. So, is everything okay?
They seem to be stable for now. They simply need some rest. They've been through quite an ordeal, apparently.
Okay. Right. Well, if you need anything, I might as well be around, but...
Thank you. If...
I'm heading out to get some roots, so...
if you hear anything about others that may have been with them, would you let us know, or have someone let us know? They may have come with a group.
Absolutely, yeah.
Thank you.
Take care then. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Snowbell. Sorry, I'm in a rush.
Of course.
Skyla.
Unfortunately, many here can overburden themselves and move too quickly. I'm hoping to assist with that.
I do understand
Hey,
that
Vice.
struggle with keeping patience. Well, yeah. I'm still learning, but from what I've learned, it's not that easy.
It can be a difficult habit to break, yes.
Yeah.
But over time it does get easier, and it does help.
Yeah.
May I ask where you hail from? I will admit I have not seen one of your kind before. I do not know much.
Hail from? I come from the Alpine people. We are nomads, and we typically travel place to place looking, not necessarily looking, but migrating more so.
I see.
Although I'm not like them. I was adopted and raised there. I don't know where I originally came from.
Huh.
All I know is that my species is referred to as unicorns.
Oh. I have heard some tales, but they are few and far between. I had certainly never met one. I suppose I have now.
I'm still looking to meet another.
Well, perhaps. Many different folks seem to come through here. No, I have only been here for maybe less than 2 or 3 months, so.
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
Thank you, Ryu.
What was this place called again?
It is the town of Leafside. We are on the shores of the sea.
Oh.
Though I will somewhat apologize. We recently, well, in the past month had quite a ordeal to go through, so much of the town is being rebuilt at the moment.
Oh. Oh, okay. That's, yeah.
Most things that are necessary are complete. But it may look a bit cluttered at the moment.
What's that you're drinking?
Simply some water from...
She points at the tea.
Tea? They just brought some water and some, I suppose they call it trail mix? Something like that, from nearby. The cafe is not open yet. It is still early, so I have not had breakfast, but would you like something?
Yeah, but, just water, please.
Of course. We should have... some extra cups here. Pour that. Here you are.
Thank you.
Of course.
Oh, how much blood did I bleed out?
You seemed quite covered. I do not know, most of it was dry when you arrived.
Oh no.
That seemed to be a large amount. Do you know what happened?
I need more water, more water.
Of course.
Please, just, I need to make more blood, what happened, what happened?
Do you not know?
I don't want to talk about it.
I see. May I at least ask if there were assailants on the road that may come here? It is good to alert the guards in case.
Well, I did run away from it, but I wasn't keeping track of how far I
Oh, Miss Morris.
Oh. Okay.
apologies if I'm interrupting. Are you new?
They were brought in injured.
I guess, yeah.
Sorry if I'm interrupting. I was informed that there was somebody injured in the clinic and I wanted to come check.
Yeah, well, I guess I'm here and you checked up on me.
And, what's your name?
Skylar. Skylar Everwood.
Scarlet or Skylar?
Skylar.
I'm a little... Skylar, sorry, I'm a little hard of hearing. It's nice to meet you, Miss Skylar. My name is Amaris. I am the head physician of Leafside. So...
Nice to meet you. And
nice
you.
to meet you as well.
You as well. Yes, they came in.
Sister Sesta been doing good?
Wait, sorry, what was that?
Has she been doing a good job helping to look after you?
I'm not sure.
Go ahead, put her on blast. It's okay.
What? What?
That
I'm
is
just
fine.
teasing. I'm just teasing. Thank you for looking after.
Of course. They're in need of much rest. That is where the lady goes, so that is where I go.
Certainly. Well.
Yeah, can I have some more water, please?
Of course.
I got it.
Thank you. Sorry, it just... If I really did play it out a lot, I really should be drinking water.
Of course.
Have a seat. Thank you.
Of course. Do you need water to... Like...
They lost much blood.
Yeah.
I see.
It's a...
There were many gashes.
It's a, yeah. Drinking a lot of blood sorry. Drinking a lot of water helps with making more water. Speaking of which, more water, please. It helps with making blood.
Don't worry.
It's a simple survival tool that I've learned from my parents.
That's quite good to have.
Thank you.
So where were you? Where were you found? What happened?
Okay, that's enough. Not sure. I'm sorry.
I do not know the exact location either. Sadie simply brought them in and I simply went to work.
Fret not, it's okay. It's not an interrogation.
I'm told either
Just
by
was
the
curious.
canyon or by one of the gates, but I am not certain which.
Well, you're safe
Honestly,
here.
I wasn't. Thank you. Honestly, I wasn't really focusing on where I was going. I was just focused on going. But hopefully I'm.
You said
away
you were
from
running
that
from
now.
something. Was
Yes.
something nearby in the woods. Again, we need to make sure that we alert the guard just in case.
It was in the woods, but I don't know where. I don't know where we are now, other than this being a town.
You're in Leafside.
Yes, but the
Yeah, I know
general
Leafside,
location
but I
from the...
don't know where.
Oh.
What Leafside? I've never been
Where
here
are
before.
you from?
Not from a place, but from people.
They are nomadic.
I'm from. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, we don't
Well.
usually stay in one place for long.
Was it a big group you're with?
Normally, I live with several people. Almost, probably over 100 by now. But the group I was with is just 5, including me.
I see.
So you have not heard of anyone else being found nearby either?
I believe I heard Violet mention that there was a camp found over by Knockmar Canyon that may have belonged to the group that hit the town about a month ago, but it was in a cave, yeah.
Oh. That's not. Wait, what? Who? Was anyone found there?
I apologize. I only briefly heard it in passing. I haven't had a chance to go and check on it for myself. But tell you what, when you're better, when you're feeling more up to it, if Sister Sesta or somebody would like, they could accompany you if you want to go and look around a little bit and get a lay of the land for yourself.
Of course.
I would like that.
Very good. And
do you know if the
sisters,
cafe is open?
I think I need to bring up to you.
Perhaps
I believe so,
some food
actually.
is good for them as well.
I know, well, who's that very nice woman who was running that little beach bar that we were at?
Oh.
Millie? She's here, and I believe the tavern, yes, Millie, thank you. The tavern's open, that much I know for sure.
Oh, good.
Something I do need to address with you very quickly, though.
Of course.
I am going to be handing off control of the clinic proper to Snowbell and Elijah, I'm thinking, to be kind of like the dual people who run the clinic. I'm going to be a more administrative. Since I'm head physician, I need to be looking more outwards towards Aaron and any diseases or technologies, research, things like that.
Certainly.
If you have anything, you can bring it up to them or myself. And if you have like any schools you'd wish to attend or anything you'd like to go and see, I can see what I can do about sending you if you want to go and check some things out, okay?
That is wonderful. Thank you.
Of course. I'll still be here to help as well, but for the most part I'm trying to let you guys, this is your guys' baby now, and if you need anything for it, just get it in writing and bring it to me, okay?
Certainly. I suppose I understand a bit what this
Anytime
is
I'll
like,
talk your
given
ear
that
off.
the temple is now complete.
I need to actually go ahead and check out some of the places I've been stuck in the town so far all day. I know the mayor wants to hold a meeting, but I don't think you'll need to worry about it. I don't think you guys will have to worry about it.
Certainly. Now, if you ever need a place to rest in the middle of all this work, you know where to go.
Of course, I might come down and actually do a little bit of writing there. I have to petition to the capital of Aaron in order to try to start communications with them.
Yes, but please do not do work in the temple. It is a place for rest and recovery.
You're right, yes, of course.
Between your
I won't
writings.
then. You're right. Of course, between my writings. Maybe I'll bring Violet there and we'll relax.
Please do. It's good to rest one's hand after so
Oh.
much writing, after all. The pillows shall be ready.
Certainly. Oh, that sounds quite wonderful, actually. I'll have to get to Violet. But in the meantime, I'll stop talking your ear off. Welcome to the town, even if you're not here for too long. I hope that you enjoy it for what it's worth.
We can ask around to see
yes,
if
yeah,
anyone
thank you.
else can find your group.
Thank you, both of you. Yes, thank you. I would like to, when I'm recovered, I would like to, I guess, see the campsite for myself.
I believe the guards might be tending to it now. I think she said camp, but it may have just been a staging ground for a group of cultists that came to attack the town. So, if it's your people, then...
I don't believe my people are considered cultists. I don't know.
Nope.
Would there be any potential
Don't worry.
markings of them? Anything that would be unique from a normal campsite? They may be able to tell the difference.
Markings.
Like a symbol or a banner or something?
Or anything left or rituals done?
Well, in our culture, I guess one thing that could be I suppose, how the hell? I suppose there's one, one way that, I guess one, I guess if there's any symbols of dragonflies, it's sort of a tradition to, they're treated special dragonflies.
A revered creature.
Okay.
We can ask then.
Well, there you go. Fortunately, I do have to step off.
Of course.
But one more thing. Any like alpine plants, like artwork on that, is also a sign of my people. Well, we don't always grow like alpine plants like that. We do draw them along with dragonflies. They're both probably good indicators of my people.
Very well.
Alright. We'll have to keep that in mind then. There's lots of areas around here that could be a good spot to set up a camp, so you never know what you might find. If I can come out, I will, but I might be tending to business. Meantime, it's nice to meet you.
You too.
Take care of yourself, okay?
Thank you.
And you have a restful day as well.
Gods know I try.
This is the first time I've ever been inside a house.
Clinic.
House before. Clinic, oh.
One place
Clinic.
where... Yes, it is the place where we keep medical supplies. Where the healers come to heal.
Oh, okay. Oh. We usually just have tents to keep our patients secure and away from the elements.
It is not too different, aside from being larger and with more wood.
And, yeah, more square.
Yes.
And actually, no, I suppose we have some of those dirty mattresses. What we always have dirty mattresses. We never get them cleaned.
That is certainly something more recent that will get taken care of. They do try to keep things clean here. It makes it better for healing.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They always have. We always don't get the time to clean our equipment. And well, we do, but not mattresses. Well, what's the word?
Bedrolls.
Beds. Bedrolls. Yeah, bedrolls. We don't get the time to clean them since we just spend time in. Oh.
Hello.
Everything all right?
Yes, just thought I'd check in.
You seem to be doing better. We'll most probably need to get them some food soon, especially if the cafe is open currently. Or the tavern.
I can go and look. I know that there were people outside the cafe. I don't know about the tavern, though.
I'm told it may be open now. And the one who was running the bars at the beach may be around.
Alright.
Thank you.
I would like something to eat.
Do you have anything in preference?
Sandwich, bread.
There's plenty of fish around here.
I know that there's teas.
Oh, no, no fish, please. Thank you.
Good to know.
We don't often have, like, bread and sandwiches and that. They're more so a celebratory kind of meal. Those kinds of foods.
Alright then.
What, do you have any, like, meats? Or, I guess, just berries?
I'm pretty sure that there's some meat and all that around
honey
here.
might be what it is.
It's probably at the tavern.
Actually,
Let's see if the
just
tavern's
berries,
open.
maybe? Just berries for now. Local, and please.
Alright.
Thank you.
Yeah, typically we, aside from buying food from some towns we come across, we typically hunt for our own food.
There are quite a few hunters among the people here as well.
Yeah. Although, there are some plants we do harvest and grow, but we mostly just let them grow on their own where we leave, and then we harvest them when we come back to them.
That is quite nice. Being able to have places to come back to along the way. And something to look forward to there.
Yeah. That's kind of why some foods like bread and that are celebratory.
When you come back to harvest the wheat.
Yeah.
That is quite nice. I believe I have heard stories in the past of my people where they did something similar. Not entirely because they could not know whether they would go back or not. But our kind was migratory for a long time until we found our place.
Oh.
Though we had to mostly remain secret.
That's fine. I suppose I was sort of treated that kind of way myself for a while. Although all of the other members in my group would sometimes go to local towns for trade, and that I was never allowed to go to such places. This is actually the first ever town I've ever been in.
Well, I can at least assure you that those here do not discriminate. There are many different kinds who settle here. They are quite open-minded. And they protect those who are within the bounds. So long as no trouble is caused here, the guards and the others will protect.
That's good to know. Wait. Do you mind if I do just quick magic on you? It won't hurt, I promise.
What sort of magic?
It would be just on you. It's a numbness magic. Numbness magic. I just please. I'll do it on you. I'll just do it on your hand. I'll just do it on your hand. Please.
You wouldn't... It doesn't seem to be... There doesn't seem to be any effect happening.
Is something supposed to happen?
Do you feel it?
Yes.
Oh no. Oh no. How badly damaged was my horn?
It looked to be a gash of sorts in it.
Oh no. Oh no.
Thank you.
The liquid in the bottle is water. So, something to rehydrate.
Thank you.
You have magics that come from that, then can it be repaired?
Maybe? I've never had my horn cut like this before. I know of members of my group who have horns that were able to grow it. They were able to grow it, but
it is best not to just stress about such things right now. Right now you are safe and you need to recover your body. That can be a part of it. Our Lady teaches us that too much stress can do the opposite effect from what you wish. In time, the body heals as it needs to.
I just don't know if I'm able to cast any form of magic without my horn. It's always been easy casting from there. I tried casting from my hands or anywhere else on me, but I'm just inept everywhere else.
Like I said, it is best to give it time. You should not have to numb anyone here so quickly. You've been quite injured. Your body needs to rest, and so does your magic in that sense.
It's not just numbing, it's also healing. What I can do.
Well, it is good to meet fellow healers. There are many who would wish to meet you as well, including Elijah and Snowbell was here earlier. And Miss Eris before. She helped me bandage you.
Oh. That's good to know.
Also, how should I refer you? Miss Skylark?
Yes, miss.
Skylar.
That is so good.
They make quite good things here. I was pleasantly surprised when I first arrived.
Yeah. What do you call this actually?
Believe they call it a crepe?
A cramp?
Crepe? I believe so. It is not something that I'm used to from Detoya either, so.
Well, it was delicious.
Put that away for now. How are your legs feeling?
It was... Well, actually, I was about to ask if I could maybe try and walk because they do feel a lot better.
Well, you can certainly try. Here, you can lean.
Like... Just get my hind legs down. Just
of course.
Walk forward, please. Oh, backward, actually.
There you are.
Okay.
No feeling of dizziness?
Just a tiny bit.
I am told it helps if you take your finger like this, put it in front of your nose very closely, and stare at it, and makes the dizziness go away after a moment. It lets you refocus.
I'm gonna. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know it was that easy doing that.
A healer's trick from Father Durmir back at the temple. Just do be careful when looking down. Your horn is quite long. I do not wish to harm it further.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I got that a lot from my people.
I'm trying to make sure that people keep their distance just in case.
Yeah.
We can see about getting you some fresh
is
air.
That outside?
Yes.
Right, thank you.
Back through the main door and then outside.
Are you in there?
And over here. It's a bit of a step.
Oh.
There you are. Oh.
Sorry.
It is fine. I am assured that the lady will protect me. Welcome to Leafside.
Oh.
The tree is unfortunately not as majestic as it used to be. There was quite a bit of fire last month.
It looks like it was a willow tree.
I do believe so. Sonhar, Leilani.
Where, doctor?
Several of
You're
us have been
scared.
wandering. I've been taking care of this one. What did you need?
Need doctor.
What happened?
Nothing. Just need doctor.
Why do you need a doctor?
To introduce.
Oh? Introductions? For what?
Want to meet.
I do not believe I would be considered a full doctor. I heal, yes. I help. But I believe Elijah would be considered a proper doctor in that case.
Where, Elijah? Tail wiggle.
I have not seen him yet
Is this a
today.
DPO meeting I'm not aware about?
I'm Lalani.
I'm Luna.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 DPO. What
Okay.
is this?
Are they Devleo?
I'm offended.
Come in.
Okay, there we go. I'm included now. Who are you?
My name's Skyla.
They were brought in injured.
You look like a strawberry.
A what?
Your hair is red and you have tiny white spots as the flowers. You look like a little strawberry.
Oh, you have red hair.
That's good.
Strawberry.
Casey.
Thank you.
Don't eat them.
Okay.
Nice to meet you. I'm Flora.
Why 4 legs?
Nice.
What's wrong with 2? Do you need them? This one will take.
Believe they do need them. There are many
I
eccentrics
would
here.
like to have 4 legs. I would be sick. Imagine all the things
Yeah,
they can do. Can you jump super high with those?
Lots of tripping.
Wait, my legs? Oh,
They are not used to those with multiple legs, apparently. Like me, they probably have not seen before.
Have not. Similar tales.
I have seen before, actually.
That is true. Really?
Yes, it was a circus dude.
Where your legs go? You only have 2. Has 4. Same tail. Similar horns. The same.
Not exactly the same.
We don't have similar ones.
I have a tail like them too, kind of, I think.
Where your legs go? Do you cast from your horns?
I don't know.
No, I was provided my magic from the Lady of Belphegor.
Tails are fun.
Are. Very nice.
You can grab stuff with them. I also like to whack Otto on the face with that sometimes. It's very funny.
Restful morning, Gabi.
Is that a...
You should do this.
Making...
Yes,
is
yes.
that
Do
a
in front. Make laugh
dragon?
much. Yes.
Is he here? I could do it with it.
I've not seen.
I believe they're of the Dragonkin.
Dragon can.
Well, welcome. Be very welcome. I
No,
like you. You look like
one
strawberry.
behind the
I'm gonna
pink
bother
head
people
one.
with my bird questions.
Okay. The wings.
Okay.
Yes, I
No, actually,
believe.
I forgot you guys. So,
No, I have not
you
met them
know-
properly yet.
I don't think you guys know. Some birds
Yeah.
eat rocks to properly digest food in their stomach. Because they have beaks, they don't have teeth. You know?
They look like
chickens
some
do
of the
that.
dragons from the stories I've
That's
read.
for. Do you think, hey, like the blacksmith
If they are
eat
bad
rocks?
stories, from what I can tell, they are simply a member of the town. You are in no danger from them.
Bring rocks too.
Okay then. Don't seem dangerous.
No.
Just surprising. Okay.
Like I said, they are a very strange group, but as far as I know, they have not harmed anyone. Except the one time that I believe someone got stabbed, but I believe I heard that was an accident. I do not know.
Is this the cafe you were talking about?
Yes. It is one run by another of my kind,
Oh.
and it is open at the moment. Though it seems everyone has gathered elsewhere. Hmm.
What kind of bread is that?
Potentially, though, walnut bread from the smell. I apologize, I cannot read the sign at the moment.
Oh, that bread.
Mm.
What kind of bread is that?
Honey bread, possibly?
Oh.
Hmm.
It's the best looking honey bread I've ever seen.
They do quite a good job. I'm curious where everyone went. Usually when it says it is open, someone would be here, but perhaps something happened.
The grassrooms are pretty useful, though.
Oh. That's the port?
Correct.
Is what we're talking about?
Hmm. The harbor has been steadily being rebuilt as well. The harbor has begun to be rebuilt as well.
Oh. Yeah, that's interesting.
It was quite busy last month. I am hoping that things will be a bit easier for everyone and they can all get some rest finally. That at least is my job here. Here.
Does she need help?
We are simply going slowly.
Another new person.
Oh. Yes, she was injured, so. Oh, it is fine.
It's okay, he's just a little bit toasted.
Mm.
He's good though.
What happened?
God Fire Wave.
Oh.
Pet.
Oh my.
Don't
I'm
worry.
sorry.
You
I'm so sorry. I'm so
They're
sorry.
employed.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I'm used to it. You're very forgiving all of a sudden.
What?
It's better to forgive than hold a grudge, even if I sometimes hold grudges. But I tend to forget them after a while.
Yes,
Fair
you
enough.
simply cause yourself stress.
We are in no position to call anyone.
I see what you mean when you mention people are unique, I guess.
Indeed. It makes things, I suppose, educational in a sense. And that the one who just ran by would be the mayor. Over there with the staff. She.
What is a mayor?
She is the one who runs most of the functions of the town. Has people under to give advice and delegate tasks to. Like a chieftain of a tribe.
So, yeah, like a chief.
would say she's currently looking for Gwen. So, you find Gwen, you find her.
Gotcha.
Injured, making sure that they can at least gain their bearings and where they are.
Yeah, makes sense. You need some healing. Flora there has healing magic.
They have
The
at least been...
taller Deathlia.
Yes, they have been healed. I've been staying with them, but can only do so much at a time.
Gotcha. Oh, by the way, your place is the one with all the pillows, right?
Oh yes, the temple. And you are more than welcome anytime you need a place to rest.
Oh, yeah, no, I was just gonna suggest, given what happened recently, if you don't mind, I might ask about some plans to have it moved more towards the center of town, just so it's not right near a gate if a siege happens again.
Ah, I see. That is fine. Wherever is best for everyone.
Don't know how long it'll take, but figured you don't want the place getting destroyed.
That is true. It does take a while to get pillows made. Though I suppose that would give more business.
Alright, well, as long as you're cool with it, I'll talk to the mayor about it.
Very well.
He simply speaks and understands things differently than others. I would not hold it against her. Simply communicate with her on her terms, and things will go smoother.
If we?
I do not know how to communicate on her terms, so I'm attempting to grasp it slowly yet surely. Every conversation I grasp.
Do you think I'm pretty? Like what? What do you want?
I think you look. I think you look quite fine. I mean, there are blemishes, but there's always blemishes.
My name is Gabi. I'm not gonna ask anyone.
Who are you speaking to?
Sorry. Skylar.
Hello,
I'm not a
Skylar.
bloody coward.
Nice to
It's
meet
just
you.
indecent. It's improper.
Here, have a
Not
marble.
blood.
It's red.
Weird, even. Oh yeah, face. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, that's real rich.
Oh.
Real funny.
Well then.
Another newcomer. They
How
were...
dare you two? How can I help you?
I'm allowing this one to get her bearings. She was brought in injured, and she had not seen around the town yet.
Oh, understood.
It's mumbling.
Yes, that is Vincent. He is one of the inventors? Artificers here?
Give me a moment. If you're gonna let me do an introduction, I may as well do a whole introduction.
Of course.
Hello, my dear. My name is Vincent Fulgrim. I am the head of engineering for this wonderful town, and you are currently sitting at its wonderful, well-crafted forge that is manned by a good deal of us forge masters and whatnot.
Oh. Vincent, apologies for the interruption. Have you seen Manny anywhere?
How dare you in the middle of my What'd you ask, my dear? I'm sorry, I'm just playing. You're fine, don't worry about it. What's up?
Have you seen Manny anywhere?
Mani, I've seen Mani all over the place, actually.
I did see Mani earlier by the docks.
Mani at all.
Okay, I need to.
That was several minutes ago, however.
Okay, well, I'm going to stick with you because you said you needed me, and
yes.
But I want to get away from.
What's your name, my dear?
Yes,
It's a pleasure.
I need to get away from them because they are creeping me out at this point. They keep getting me to try to drink my own blood that was mixed with the stuff, and I don't want to.
Oh, Skylar, well, pleasure to meet you. Are you are you a unicorn?
Okay, so I need to find Manny.
Yes. Yeah.
Wow, well, allow me to say it's an honor to meet you. I've never met one before. I hope the town treats you well.
But thank you. I never met a unicorn neither.
Understood. Well, the town should treat you quite well. You have a wonderful guide, one of the loveliest. So I'm sure you'll have a wonderful time here.
And if you happen to overhear anyone speak of finding a group of nomads or anything like that outside, would you let her know? She's looking for her friends.
A group of nomads? Of course. If I hear anything, you'll be the first person I tell. Though I will warn you, I'm a bit busy with some of my work and whatnot, so I might not be able to be in earshot. But if the situation occurs, I will tell you as soon as I can.
Thank you, Vincent.
Thank you.
Of course. Is there anything I could do for you while you're at the forge? Anything you need made, crafted? Questions to answer?
What kind of mattresses do you use on this?
You said mattresses?
Yeah. You use these things to pump in mattresses.
No, pump in mattresses? No. No, sweetheart, no. So all this really is, right? You've got your wooden pieces right here, and this is just a bunch of cloth. What happens is air is naturally intaked into the device, and then whenever I pull this down right here, it then causes it to push down. This then blows out air, which helps us to keep our forge lit and flamed away.
Well, I know you how they work. It's just can I touch this, please?
Of course, feel free.
I guess I'm just gonna pretend I'm going in. You know, normally where I'm from, use these to pump in air into mattresses and make them cushy.
I'm sure you could. You probably definitely could, but for this, we actually use this to help with our forge. Using all natural resources is a great way to make sure that way that everything works twice as good as it normally would, which is why we use this fancy dangle device right here to actually intake that air, push it all out, oxygen goes in, flames are out.
Like this. And you'll see him yank it down as a flame poof.
I'm guessing that this it looks like it's Medea.
Little bit of warning next time. Little bit of warning.
Yes, they are injured.
Alright, it's okay. Flame, don't worry. We keep it distant enough away that even if we were to hit it as hard as we could, flames won't touch you. Maybe an ember or two, but no flames.
Yeah, but that is good to know.
Oh, okay.
I won't do it again. Sorry about that. Pleasure to meet you,
One of my first questions that I said whenever I walked into town is, why is everything so big? And I got the question answered when I saw immediately 3 people at least.
Are you alright?
Yep, that's
Just still getting used to everything.
Of course.
Also, figure out what that was.
It seems you're not the only newcomer today.
Oh!
Introductions. Get that over with.
I understood. If there's anything you need at the forge, though, Master Bing's probably going to be your best bet. He's very, very large man, though he's currently resting right now. He went through a lot of injuries at the moment, so he's currently resting. But anyone here at the forge could definitely help you if you need anything crafted or just need something put back together momentarily. Whatever it is that you need.
Yeah, okay. The stuff on me seemed pretty fine, so I don't think I need anything.
I may have to inquire in the future about potentially enchanted pillows. Perhaps ones that could self-clean or self-fluff themselves. Considering I have my own temple now, I would not have to be like the initial ritual acolytes that would have to fluff all the pillows every morning. It would be nice not to go backwards in my training.
More new people.
We definitely could help you. We definitely could help you with some self-fluffing pillows coming right away.
Thank you, Vincent.
What kind of insect are you?
You're very welcome. I at least know my own business from a little bit focused on trying to work on the town's irrigation. But once that's taken care of,
something. I forget the name.
a kind of project in the middle actually sounds wonderful. So
It allows you some
we'll
rest
look into
from
it
more
for you as
stressful
soon as we can.
projects. That is what I'm here for.
And
Oh, please, self-fluffing pillows, please, for the love of God, give me more comfy ones. I might even use one myself, honestly.
You are more than welcome at the temple whenever you wish. It is now done.
Structure, isn't it, huh? You know what? When the day comes that I officially have sleeping issues, the first place I'm going to is your fucking temple. I went there one time, I could barely keep myself awake, and I mean that in the nicest way possible.
And that is the point for the most part. Proper communion with the lady.
It's just comfy in general. I sit down for 10 seconds and immediately just want to doze off and just relax. It's nice.
Exactly. I'm hoping to provide that experience for everyone here, if they so wish it. The hard part is getting them to wish it.
It can be difficult.
Yes, well, Mayor?
Is it okay if I can check what that building is? That town hall?
I was gonna give them a little tour of it.
Of course,
Since they
Mayor.
were a little impressed by the outside of it.
You're more than welcome. If you need anything, you can certainly find me or one of the other medics for now.
Understood.
As long as you are alright wandering on your own.
Tonight's a full moon. Be careful.
I should be alright now.
I got it under
Very
control.
well then.
Awoo. Awoo.
It is supposed to be a full moon.
Don't you want it?
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, my dear.
Again. If you have it in control, do you?
Yes. Does
Oh,
she like still transform?
my dear,
But like she can just
sorry. This
walk
one's
around
name is
normal, or do you
Juniper,
just
by
not
the way.
transform at all? If you have it
Wanted to say sorry again, by the way.
Not transforming.
He's just apologizing.
Okay.
You can walk up to them
The short
and speak
answer
to
is
them.
lycanthropy. At least true lycanthropy is a deal with the spirit.
Go like this. Hello, my name is. What's your name? Why, welcome. How you doing?
Renegotiation, then I'm
See?
just
It's that easy. Oh.
That is. Hi,
sounds about
welcome. How are you?
Junie, for the love of God, when you talk about your
Someone help.
projects, you
Grab my
sound so
shoulder.
passionate and
Grab my
excited.
shoulder.
Oh.
Hey, that's a pretty good deal.
We're gonna go find a moth.
Nice to
Oh, that's
meet
now the way to do it.
Sesta, Vincent.
I saw her walk.
Ah, hello.
Blissful day.
Hello.
Because she was right.
How are the two of you today?
Direction, so I think she walked that way.
Cool.
Was probably in need of
Feeling
food.
well.
But
Good work today.
other than that, we have a
Need
newcomer.
of food?
I'm not even gonna
Yes,
try to
I
give my last name.
woke up and walked out and immediately was in. Someone was in need of medical attention.
Oh dear.
Yes.
Is everything alright now?
It's not a
They
hard
seem to be
recipe,
mostly alright. The mayor is giving them a tour of town hall.
Names to begin with.
Oh,
There's a
well.
lot of people here.
Do you find your alcohol?
They must be pretty well.
That wasn't my alcohol.
You said you needed some food?
Potentially. Nothing was open when originally
Find
perhaps
some
some
alcohol is
mix.
the better word.
Holds
I
up a
have
thing of
a-
trail mix.
I have a, I have a stew going at home if you want a quick bowl.
I think I
Butter and just stabbed the fire with a sword.
That would be fine. I wasn't sure. We checked the cafe. It said it was open, but nobody was in there at the time.
I just needed to feel what it felt like to see.
I think Earl might be in there now. So if you prefer that, then
I can very
certainly.
much tell
But
you anything we have here
It's at least a short trip.
all the crafters guild is definitely stuff.
It was good to pay back considering so many people have been helping with the temple.
My new house, though, is just there.
Oh. Oh.
I'm all ears now.
That was good to know.
know.
I am told that Talia may wish to move the temple so soon, given that it is close to a gate, and they were worried about it getting destroyed in another incident.
And Junie actually have worked on over there.
When?
Hello. We build a certain number of things. We have places who work here.
You'll probably hear the horn go off. That's us being called for a meeting. If you hear the horn go off, don't worry about it. Enjoy your day.
Noted. Thank you,
Understood.
Mayor.
Often work with crafters because
And meet in front
And
of
I'm
the,
probably
the
gonna. No, I found them.
Found one.
No, we have a meeting room in the town hall, so if you just come right inside, go upstairs, where we had our choosing of the council members, you know.
Understood.
Same area.
Restful day to you, Earl.
Oh, yes. Hello, ma'am.
Below it here.
My apologies. How may I help you?
What would you recommend for a small meal and drink for today? I will have that.
Oh, well. It's getting a little bit closer to midday, so a sandwich would, if that would suffice to your dietary needs. We do have a breakfast sandwich. We also have a selection of tea, which is... Is there any particular tea you would care for? We have, I believe, Asuna tea, if we... I believe we still have some supply of that. The Asana tea and the Cristo Chino, I believe.
Suppose I can try the Asana tea. And the sandwich sounds wonderful.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Momentarily. Would you care for some sugar with your tea? Or cream?
Perhaps a bit of cream. I should probably not have much sugar, it would wake me up.
Oh dear.
And in case you ever need, the temple is now open, so if you ever need a place to rest, you're welcome there.
Oh! Wonderful, that's wonderful to hear. Thank you for your invitation, I'm sure. Is it a particular time of mass do you have, or is it open to the public in general?
It should be open in general, however, I will consider times and may place around flyers soon. For proper sermons.
Understood. Understood.
Thank you.
That shall be 5 copper, ma'am.
There you are.
Thank you.
Ah, it smells lovely.
Yes. Feel free to stay at your own leisure.
Thank you.
And if you wish, if you are, I know we're entering the autumn season. If you wish, I may reignite the fire if you're feeling very chilled at the moment.
I am certainly fine at the moment, thank you. Perhaps in the future.
Yes.
The sacrifice is coming, so it may get a bit colder. Hello. May I perhaps join you?
Of course. I do not remember if we have introduced.
I do not believe we have yet. I am Sesta, acolyte of the Lady of Sloth.
The Lady of Sloth. What is that is the Fleo?
Yes, one of
Something,
the gods.
correct?
Yes.
Oh, of course. I am Rasmus Borgerd Vige.
Rasmus.
I am there is not too much title like you for me.
So, a traveler then?
Yes, I am. I've traveled through much of Erie, soon Yarn, before I arrived here.
Oh, so you have been. Is this an end of a pilgrimage
yes, it
then?
Is no, it is how you say a branch off, unexpected.
The horn was blown, so you may make yourself
It was I was on my way to Linden from Yarn. We begin. Yes, Linden, which is. Oh. But it turns out it was not a normal ship for travel. It was destined for Azmith, a slave. So I fight, I go overboard, I swim to shore, and I did not know that it was a cursed forest and walked right into the Vale, where I was for
I see.
very long for here.
Hello there. Well, I'm glad that you at least managed to find somewhere safe, at least at the moment. But it is very nice to meet you.
Yes, it has been good for you. And it is good to meet you as well.
I can somewhat understand the worry about arriving on a ship to Azmith. My parents had a similar run-in.
Yes, it is not good. At the time, I did not know for sure it was slavery. I only knew Azmith was bad for elf from the stories in Sunda.
Is it owned by a legend?
But
espressos are definitely legendary.
I would certainly take the horrors of the Vale over the horrors of slavery.
That I can certainly agree with. Luckily, there are many here who can at least traverse the Vale safely and get people out. It is a surprising thing where many have ended up wandering there. More than I expected. I am still somewhat new myself.
Yes, it.
I figure if I am now.
I was following. There was at one point a small. It looked like fox, but stone. Some sort of resident.
Oh, I believe they call those dust bunnies here.
No, it was not like the dust bunnies that are here. It was
something
in
different.
Vale. Led me deeper when I made the mistake of following it.
Let's see. I've not seen such a thing, but I have only been in the Vale once, and that was with a guide.
Oh, yes, I do not recommend it.
Hello.
I'm smart.
Hello, ma'am. How may I help you?
Leilani. Okay. Nice to meet you, Leilani.
So may I ask what you do for trade then?
Yes. Oh, I have done many things over the years. I have been trapping and hunting north of town in the month I have been here so far.
Will that be all?
Yeah.
There are quite a few hunters. I was just telling someone about that.
Momentarily.
We had a newcomer who was injured,
It's all good.
so I'm making sure that they're doing all right.
Would you care for churro or cream?
If within any of your hunts, perhaps you come across a group or the signs of a camp that may have specific imagery, may I ask that you tell them about it? They are looking for their friends. They were apparently separated from them.
I have not seen anything like that. What did they describe the imagery?
They said perhaps a campsite may have images of dragonflies or alpine plants.
Dragonflies and the.
And if you wish,
They are a nomadic group, apparently.
If you happen to be closer to the bar, I have no issue starting one up.
It makes sense. I will be sure to keep an eye out when I am there.
That is most appreciated, thank you.
I mostly stick to my set snares, and such and checking them. I do not wander very often anymore, other than the first few days getting used to it, but I will be
That is
sure
understandable.
to pay more attention for that sort.
It is appreciated. Or if you simply hear anything from one of the others, that would be good for her. Hopefully she can find her friends.
Of course.
Yeah. I see.
Those three come from. Oh, Luna's sitting right
Hmm.
there on the bench next.
Ah, they look unique.
Yes, those. They very much are. They.
Oh, and if you are ever in need of rest or recovery at all, and you need a place to go, my temple is now open. It was recently finished.
A temple for rest, not a prayer.
Rest is prayer to the Lady of Sloth.
Oh.
It is the best form of communion. Anything that can provide the body recovery and relaxation. Could simply be closing one's eyes, daydreaming, cloud gazing. These are all form of worship.
With the tail.
I was unaware of this. I see.
Who is that?
Is
That is Otto. He's a.
you say it is for?
No, runesmith. That's who he is.
Is there a possibility for
I'm really glad I chose to come here because there seems to be a
sleeping overnight accommodations?
Certainly.
You'll definitely enjoy your time here. I bet we'll have time.
I may
some other time, but for
perhaps take you up on that. I have been staying in the cellar of the tavern.
Ah.
I have
So here we have the.
a roll and a small pillow, but that is all. It is the
There's
basics.
certainly no
It
worries
gets
there.
it's done.
I have made sure to gather plenty of pillows and blankets.
Well,
Yes, you are
perhaps
welcome.
not the blankets. It is at least until it gets colder.
Of
But
course.
yes,
Thank you very much. It was really good.
used to the cold after all. As a snow elf, it is
Ah.
a different expectations than most.
I see. Forgive me, I had not met a snow elf before.
It is most of them are very what is the word? Stuffy. They like to stay alone in Aeralis, their city. Very different from my people. We are a tribal snow elf.
Ah.
The average snow elf from there may not want to meet.
Hmm.
At least we very rarely got along with them.
I see. Suppose I can somewhat understand, though my people tended to be on their own in Totoya because they needed to, not so much because they were being haughty about it.
Oh, hey. We're in the shop for a bit while you were gone.
There is certainly some element of stick together for survival, but
fireplace?
the
Oh,
Aeralis goes beyond that sort.
To light the tinder.
They like to stay amongst their own and don't like many of the beastkin or the others.
This is a bullet hole
It is
underneath this frying pan.
an age-old conflict
Not for
of
me,
sorts.
I didn't have a bullet loaded in the gun.
Well, that is unfortunate. Though I suppose I can understand finding the least stress in being among one's family.
Oh no.
And wishing to stay that way.
Yes, it is.
Conflict can be stressful, and dealing with others can be stressful in its own way. For those that are unwilling or unready.
Yes, that certainly is. I have found to be true. It is. Many are much less prepared for it than in Iskar, where it is. Well, if the land itself does not kill you, the beasts will, or the other tribes will, if you are not careful.
That certainly seems stressful. I'm sorry to hear that.
I would not say stressful, but I was born into that. It is what I was used to for half my life. So, who is to say?
I can only imagine what this place is like for you then.
It is not that different from Sonhar yet, but other than there is more, how do you say, intermingling of peoples here in Leafside than even most places in Sonhar.
Most places in Yorn as well. Anywhere, really, from what I have heard. This place is most certainly unique.
Yes. Yes, Yorn was closer in expectation to compared to Eri and Iskar. It was other than the climate. It did remind me a lot of home. But I never found a particular group to be with, so I kept traveling and eventually left it as well.
I suppose in itself that is a sort of personal pilgrimage, to find the place that you believe you belong in a sense. I did something similar until I found this place. From what I can tell, people here...
Where all did you travel through?
Mostly through the rest of... well, past the walls of Detoya proper and through the rest of Yorn into Erin. I honestly did not travel too far until I found this place and realized that everyone was very exhausted and very stressed when I first arrived. And I realized this is a very good place to hopefully counter that.
Well, I suppose if your a purpose or a goal is to help with relaxation, then that makes sense.
Precisely.
But for me, it has been less traveling to find a place, more traveling to learn and become a better person in order to return to Yaldabiga in Iskar. I was... you may have seen the mark on my chest yesterday, or throughout the months before I got this shirt. It is exile.
Ah, I see. So by
but it is
traveling, it allows you to eventually return?
It is the ways of the Yaldabiga that it is not... yes, it is not permanent. It is... you make a physical journey to complete a mental journey, and eventually you complete both and are welcomed in again. And you bring knowledge from the outside, because we are, well, Yaldabiga, we do not interact with very many in a social setting very often.
That seems like a far more helpful system all around.
Yes, it is good for individual and good for tribe. We both win if journeys are successful.
Well, I certainly hope your journey can be very successful then.
Yes, I am. When I was headed to London, it was with the goal of the plan of making my way slowly through Astana to Iskar. The mental journey, it is complete or nearly there, as far as I am aware. It is only the physical journey still.
Huh.
I will complete it someday.
Ah, so you are not so much in a hurry then. I was going to ask whether you were going to be continuing out soon. If that were the case.
I will be passing on eventually, but for your
I know we're
the
open, sir.
lesser
you are open.
lifespan
Sir, we're open.
peoples by their standards, I will probably be here for some time.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It is hard to say for sure.
Hmm.
I am still have half my life ahead of me after all. I have plenty of time.
Precisely. It is certainly good to take one's time.
I think I should be fine.
I'm glad that you are able to.
Of course. Yes, I'll be free.
And
sir.
Here you are.
is there any sort of
Thank you. Yes,
beyond
feel free to
helping
sit
people
and
with
relax your own leisure.
relaxing and the
If you're
like? Is
feeling
there anything
filled, then I have no issue striking
sort
up
of
the
goal for you?
fireplace.
No, I'm quite fine, thank you. I appreciate it though.
Yes,
Well,
sir.
really, being a beacon for my lady is my purpose, I suppose. It is what I intended to do, but at least in this town I do make sure that people are rested in various ways, whether it be physical or mental. I do help out with the healers here, when I can.
I cannot say I fully understand that sort of motivation, but it is nothing wrong with it if that is yours.
Suppose it is simply the life that I have led up to this point, and I do enjoy it. So, I believe I have found my calling much earlier than many of my kind do.
Yes, that often seems to be the case for all kinds of people all around, I have found. That they struggle
Yes.
with finding a place in the world.
Either they find it immediately or it takes many centuries for some. But I suppose the journey is useful for them too, like your own. Mental and physical.
Yes, it is. I had thought I knew my place, and then I was the exile, and it is forced me to re-find it. But it has been good for me overall.
I hate to eat and run.
How you
So
say
bad. See
the
a person
growth
about-
and
bother.
decay and
course,
growth of life.
Yes, by all means.
The changes.
This is true. Well, so long as it has been generally good for you, I suppose that is what matters in the end.
Hello, ma'am. May I help you?
What came before is not so
Of
important
course,
as what is
it
to
is.
come.
Sorry,
Yes, it is.
Oh dear.
The past is. It is good to remember,
we do have,
to learn from, to
selection.
inform future, but it is the
patience
now that you are
and
living in,
beverages.
and is the most important, I find.
Well said. If you are to be around here for some time, I do look forward to potential further conversations like this.
Yes, of course. Let me just.
Certainly, if when we are both available, it is certainly an interesting one.
Indeed.
Yes, that will be.
And if you do need a place, you are more than welcome at the temple.
Please.
It is behind the apothecary currently.
Where is that?
The apothecary is right next to the tavern there.
Oh, yes, that one. And it is...
Behind it directly.
Behind, you say?
Yes,
That way?
by the gate.
You don't have...
I'm told it has a purple roof.
I believe No, I recall...
Oh. I cannot see colors myself at the moment.
Are you... I'm sorry, I've been gone
Really?
for a bit. Are you new to town?
I was not aware that that was... Is that a...
Yes,
a deaf Leo or a youth thing?
Meal of your choice for free.
I am told that
If
there
you-
are some who can see colors within
you
their
are
blind
right
sight,
answering.
but at least when my eyes are closed, I am seeing slightly differently from many.
Oh,
And,
I see.
yes,
The light can be a bit
not-
strong here.
Unfortunately, I'm not sure how accommodating we are, but if you
Yes,
wish,
it is
you may
certainly...
sit at your
Can
leisure.
be bright, but... It will be likely dimming as the harvest season
If you are
begins.
feeling
Indeed.
chilled, I
I'm
have no
looking forward to
issue
that.
starting the fire as well.
It is very wonderful when it is nighttime here. When I'm awake for it.
Of course,
It certainly is.
Oh, well, thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
I saw you coming into town with that like backpack of yours on there, but you know, things have been so busy for me, so hectic right now that I couldn't.
Have you been enjoying the tour?
Step away. But it's nice to see you again.
No, yes, lovely to see you as well. I wish
It's been
to,
nice.
sorry, I don't mean to bother you. I wish to ask, I know it's been quite some time, and
The bread is as good as you thought it would be.
have you seen any progress
more.
on the cure?
I'm glad to hear that.
I have
Something to that effect.
met some new people.
Understandable.
I did.
Someone in a suit of armor gave
I was
me
gonna look into it today,
herbs, I believe,
but then there was just stuff
and
happened. I might
someone
be
offered
able to do it
to
soon.
grant.
I'll try and
Someone
take time.
else offered to
I did let the
see
librarian
my
know that, like,
future
about the book that I
for
was
me.
looking for. That I damaged a while ago.
I believe that would be Zep.
Interesting.
I definitely still want
The
to.
horns similar to mine, I assume.
But,
Thank you.
Yeah.
You notice that
Yeah,
some
it
of
was
his hairs are like
Yes,
grey.
he is another of my kind.
It's been kind of a.
Oh, really?
It's been kind of stressful today.
There are many Deaf Leo here.
Oh dear.
It is a bit surprising.
Has it been like this for the past month, or?
No, it's been like for the past.
And
month,
perhaps that
it's
was a
been
sign for when I arrived.
Also,
completely fine. It's been wonderful.
yeah,
I'd say.
also,
you know, we just had that
there
vacation
was
at the
a
beach.
store
was
that
wonderful.
had so many
Just
potions
today,
in there.
things have to get
I've
bad.
never seen such potions like that before.
Explain a bit.
Are you referring to the apothecary
Basically,
by the tavern?
there was this potion.
I think I
or this vial
didn't
that we're
read
looking into
any of the signs. I just
That's causing
saw
bad
the doors
problems,
open.
and
I
whenever you
thought
open
I'd
the vial,
look what was inside.
black smoke comes out of it.
That is possibly that
it
then.
comes in contact
It
with
is communal in a sense.
rapidly
Anyone can use it to create potions.
So
Oh.
it's pretty bad.
Oh, okay.
And
Everyone occasionally goes out and gathers herbs and things. We have been gathering new supplies since many of them were lost last
Is
month.
there a quarantine I should worry about, or?
No, it's when people went on the mission to Sonhar, there was a certain creature that
I have
used the
some
substance they were
experience
attacking
with.
and it's affecting them.
I have
It's not
some
really a
experience with like
contagion.
minor
It's not like
potions, but I've never
as long as you don't breathe in the smoke, you should be fine.
really made like
But,
a proper potion on my own.
It's stressful. I don't want to.
There are many who could potentially help you with that if you wish to learn.
I'll have a bit bacon.
Yes. I mostly just help with providing the ingredients.
Yes, don't worry
Having a
about my
horn
things.
helps.
If,
Having a horn that
there are
helps
issues
a lot.
that are more paramount.
It does.
I've been meaning since I'm back, and I noticed we have a mail room too, which means I'm hoping.
I'm curious
things
how
will
it does
be a
that.
bit more speediest on
Oh.
correspondence here. I'm hoping to send a letter at the end of the day. See if I can get a response again from the alchemist company.
Yeah, that'd be good.
How it helps with
Yeah,
potions
see what I can do.
specifically,
I'll at least try to get the book today. Obviously things have been a bit hectic, so I'll see how it goes. But
can you
I'll let
hold
you
this
know.
real quick?
I'll update you.
Of course.
But it was good seeing you again.
Yes, you as well.
Pulls out a nail, like what looks like a nail sharpener, but pretty big than what you've seen.
Just
Sharpens.
Oh.
You'd see a bit of like a glittery gold in her hand. It's very small. It's a small bit though, like a grain.
You mean not a cup, just like, oh, okay then.
It's called
I
sawdust.
think the kettles are not
It's a residue that my horn produces, and my people discovered that using this in potions can be a substitute for certain ingredients.
How about we call it copper? That's alright.
That is certainly quite useful.
Is that fair?
Does it harm you to do that?
If I sharpen too much, it would.
Oh.
That's why I only sharpen the outer layer.
That is good.
No. By all means.
Yeah.
Of course. Alright. Have a good day.
So that's what that was for. She pulls out one of the, basically the potion containers. If you need some place to put that and hold on to it. I received a vision that I may need to carry one, so I grabbed one. There you are.
I suppose I could.
It's best not to accidentally lose it in the wind.
Yeah. I've had that happen a few times. And at very important times as well.
That would be worrisome. Best to be careful about those sorts of things.
She tends to do that, don't worry.
That's fine.
Hey. Got 3 really hungry girls coming in. Alright, what's gonna fill people up the most here?
Wait. You took all of money.
Maybe don't.
Book.
Maybe don't poke them, please.
I don't.
Yes.
No, does not wake up. Always listen.
Why not give back?
Even tried other things before. But food that way.
Did you just take all the extra money she left after paying?
She kind of left and said this is fine. She kind of just left all the money and I didn't know what to do with it. I assumed she was wealthy. It was a lot more than usual, but...
No.
Do you want me to keep a tab?
They are under a unique circumstance. They don't understand everything about like economy and all that.
Big word.
Is this a language barrier? Or...
Sort of. A tab means you give him money early to pay for things that you get later. You can get food here, so if you gave him a bunch of money, he can keep that and you can keep getting food without giving him more for a while.
How much did give?
I think... That was so long ago. I think that was roughly... Oh my lord. That was roughly 50 gold or so. So... And everything here costs around 2 to 3 copper. So you have a very large tab open.
What else could
well,
get with gold?
Here you can get food and drinks. There's shops that sell clothes, weapons, armor, other things like that.
Do not understand economy.
Hello.
Give food.
Okay. Well,
Can keep
you have
tab for
enough
now.
money. You have enough money from her that you can feed all 3 of them, and they're very hungry. So, why don't you just give them whatever?
Are you willing to pay for the tab?
Do not understand economy. Want food. Okay, give food. Give food.
Okay. All right. Give food. All right. What food?
Food. Any bread.
Any bread? You sure you want the bacon bread? I know you like the bacon bread.
I seem to like bread.
That is bread.
From what I understand, they'll eat just about anything, so... Except alcohol. They didn't like alcohol.
Better than possible.
Would you care for a beverage?
No, have food. Beverage, not food.
Okay.
Okay, bye-bye now.
Is there
Don't understand
anything?
Get food. Surprise.
All you need to
Surprise?
understand is that to get food, you need to give people the shiny metal coins.
This one has those.
To get food without people being upset with you, you need to give them the shiny metal coins.
But there is people get food all the time. To go around.
When you get food from a building like this, unless somebody else paid the coins for you, you need to give them the coins. But if you are given food by someone...
Maybe you missed a message, because you remember the raven that I told you about that landed on the office?
That's it.
That might have
That's
been
gotta
from
be
them.
Restful day to you all.
Oh, hello there.
Evening.
Oh, yeah, this is one of the other medical personnel.
Not me. No, I've already met you.
Yeah, not you.
That one.
That one.
That one
Now,
was
this guy
wanting to meet
pisses.
her.
He can't do medical. Did you get your temple?
I know
Yes,
first
it is now
aid.
complete. It may be moving
And I don't
eventually,
do
but
it often,
for now it is open. It is behind the apothecary.
Where's the sun? Oh, there's the sun.
It may be moving, but for
Wait,
now.
but this...
You're all more than welcome,
Not
of course.
questioning at this point. It's as unorthodox as me. Sorry, I'm speaking to myself.
Certainly fine.
Now look, what on the town's guard. What do you think they're gonna do this time? I've noticed a running gag. The town's gotta cause something to happen.
Yeah, I just call him the goof
Whether it be
troop.
intentional or not. The goof troop. I will not steal your name, but
I simply call them the overworked ones. They tend to be the most likely to exhaust themselves thoroughly. I am hoping to find them and let them know that the temple is
I believe
complete.
that.
Getting chased by dust
Running
bunnies?
around the town.
Mm-hmm.
Raccoons?
That too.
That is certainly a way to exhaust oneself.
I heard that they conscripted a few of them.
Really?
They've conscripted dust bunnies.
Not dust bunnies. I believe there was one raccoon
We're
that
talking
was
about the same
conscripted.
things that you can punt and they explode, yes?
Oh yes.
Yeah, don't punt them.
Yeah. Well, actually, yeah. There is a guard captain. Who is I believe his name is Bobo. He's a orange, like an orangish brown dust bunny. He has a like a helmet and a wooden sword.
He's a captain?
Interesting.
I mean, normally all the animals.
Were they elected as well, like
any
Master
kind of
Tyrion?
position is normally given a rank of a officer.
Like, did they earn the rank? Or was it just given?
Oh,
to
I believe
them?
so.
That's my only question.
I believe they earned it.
Given... Oh, they earned
You should
it?
challenge
Okay.
them and see what happens.
No, I'd rather not.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I don't think I wanna... I mean, dust bunnies take the color of whatever they eat. I don't know what orange is, and I don't want to find out what orange is.
It was like an
I
orange
suppose in that
brown.
case anyway, to challenge would be the first person to stay down, and the dust bunnies would not stay down.
True.
I mean, that'd be a skill issue on his part. I would simply not go down.
A battle of attrition. Who gets exhausted first?
Hopefully neither of you. Please come to the temple if you are feeling exhausted.
Noted. I will...
I got escorted out.
Be sure to do it.
Yeah,
Oh,
that'll
you're
happen.
very sneaky.
Especially when they're being important.
Yes, yes. Well, I mean, they did say stuff about how Mary Loon is apparently not happy with us. How
Yes,
it's
it
not
was
our
quite
fault, but
restful.
we're still being blamed for it.
Sometimes Lady calls me
kingdom or
meaning.
something?
So that's good.
Yeah, I think it says kingdom up
How's it?
Yeah.
towards the north.
Okay.
We also need
Oh,
something
it's
from
just
them, but we don't have to be in good relations.
Sorry to interrupt. I haven't been feeling well and haven't been able to sleep recently.
And they were talking
Hoping
about
at some point if
making
you
a
have
bridge on
some
a-
time.
on an island or a castle on- or a
Didn't mean to
manor on an
interrupt though.
island.
I'm sorry.
That is fine.
That's Gobby's thing. Gobby wants to make a glass castle.
We can certainly take
an island for
Mm.
himself.
try to get an understanding.
For himself.
Yeah.
You telling me he
It's
wishes
his
to live in a
house.
glass house?
I actually left the meeting because I wasn't feeling well.
Glass castle. That's like an excellent.
You know how hot that thing would get in
Do you
the,
need
in the win-
medicine?
in the summer?
I mean,
I don't
maybe
know if I
depending
need
on
medicine,
how
but
you tint the
something, I
glass,
don't know.
Maybe not too bad.
I'm going to see if
I've
we
been
can
having
figure
nightmares.
out.
Stick. Is stick blunt?
It's just
Certain
more
colors
of
block light.
certain colors block light.
Thank you for-
Absorb it is what it is.
Will help
Yeah.
anxiety, calm body.
Did you go
not
all your academics?
Thank you.
Sometimes it
Very
is good to
considerate.
carry something that allows you to rest
Look,
better
when
you're trying.
you are in a monastery and all you have is read books and punch things.
And if need
It
any
must
sleeping
be-
medicine, has made medicine
centaur?
for Vincent in past.
You're not a centaur.
Yes.
Understood.
No.
Thank you.
It is good to know there are others who make sleep aids
Think
here.
of the name, they're probably
Yes.
not going to believe you because those guards have something.
I'm very good at make medicine.
Uh,
Can make medicine much better too.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm looking for you.
That is very good to know.
That I'm a merchant,
Similar.
and they're like
Can we talk?
friendly on the most god they've ever been.
Yes, we
on
can
the
talk.
Puppy.
If he's looking for a book, I might as well head towards the library.
Yeah, well, let us get you at least laying down. You do look very exhausted.
In any way, I would like to make deals
Welcome
in
to
which
the side.
I am.
There should be a public
Interesting.
hearing.
No, she doesn't have a
Oh, this cannot be exited from here.
Right? We should have that. We should be able to go in there right now, everyone, in full numbers.
It has gotten this bad already.
I woke up screaming this morning. Well, I say woke up, but it was pretty much in fits all night. It's been a few nights like that.
I'm sorry to hear
I
that.
do know how to read. I could go in the same class as Sarah and teaching her to read at the same
Oh,
time.
I'm sorry, I missed that.
Let us see what can be
At
done.
this point, I should open a school. I usually try and keep the night right for her and it's better.
This your temple?
Yes, it was finally done. It was a strange experience feeling like I was back at the temple in Detoya, waking up early and fluffing all the pillows.
That's lovely.
Feel free to relax wherever you feel fit.
Let's see here. Ugh.
Do you remember anything of these nightmares?
Not really. The details always escape me by the time I awake. It sort of felt like I lost something. I don't know. They don't feel like they're the same dream, though.
Lost something. Hmm.
Yeah. Like that feeling in your gut, like something's missing.
Hmm.
It's just sort of a whisper of that as I wake.
Have you been taking any sleep aids?
No, I haven't.
Well, that is at least a start for getting your mind into the proper, I suppose, proper mindset. One moment. I'd say there's a chest up here with some things. You can at least hold on to this for later when you are ready to properly rest for the night. Hopefully it shall help. But in the meanwhile... Do we require a god at all for this?
Probably. I'm not exactly sure what the expectation is. The person you were speaking with, is that the new face that you mentioned?
Yes. She was injured.
Fortunate.
She seems to have been separated from her group. Hopefully she can find them. I'm going to be asking around to see if anyone has heard of anything. Apparently they leave markings at their camps, so perhaps someone has seen something.
Well, hopefully they're able to find them. Did you meet Silica or Ruby, two other new faces in town?
I have not yet. I'd finally meet
Seems to have a few of them today.
Yes, apparently so. There was one that waved at me. One in dark colors.
Did she have what looked like sort of spider legs out of her back?
Potentially. It was from a distance, so I'm uncertain.
Well, that one is silica. Ruby is sort of wearing brown with, well, the tail kind of like yours, sort of with tuft of hair at the end. It's on the shorter end.
It
She's
seems
a
many
merchant.
within this town have those tails. We were discussing that, considering Skylar, the unicorn, has similar.
Ah, Skylar. Oh, I mean, they're quite nice. Like a fluffy tail.
I was just able to meet Mr. Rasmus as well.
Yes, same. I spoke with him today. He seems very nice.
Indeed. I do hope his personal journey goes well.
We did not get to discuss that. We mostly talked about lumber.
People are still gathering things for the rest of the renovations, yes.
Oh, me and Blake were discussing the idea of building ships. So that we would have our own fleet to perform mercantile endeavors or whatever we would need. But would need lumber.
This is true. Are there enough who can sail to man them?
Well, we can always recruit, but there are a number of sailors in town. We have a captain with no ship.
I suppose, but captains, yes. How big were you thinking for a fleet? How many would each require?
Well, starting with one and seeing as our needs. We couldn't build more than one at a time, for sure. So only build what we need.
Of course.
But merchants, fishing boats, anything of that nature.
It does seem to be a large amount of fishermen, but I suppose that is to be expected at a harbor town.
That's true. Unfortunate for us, though. Kept the place fed. Even when our crops are ruined.
That may be worrisome, depending on how long she stays. Skylar was apparently not very interested in fish.
No. I see. Well, hopefully there's something more appetizing for her.
The cafe seemed to suffice.
Well, that's good. I did feel bad leaving the meeting, but simply wasn't in a headspace for it. I wasn't even paying attention, really.
That is understandable. That is the worry when everyone exhausts themselves. They will attempt to push through that, and then nothing will come of it because they are not focused enough to know. But I'm hoping this place will help with that somewhat, or at least bring more of the lady's blessings to those who need it, if they do not decide to come in themselves. Yes, were you able to call God, or should I?
I have a little question mark, but I haven't.
Okay.
They haven't shown up.
Wanted to make sure.
Why don't you try pinging as well? Trying to find. This is the list.
Gwen.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. No worries.
Oh, hi,
We
friends.
are.
Wait, was this for the same thing?
Yes.
Yes. We are trying to look into his nightmares. What I have so far is that he doesn't remember what they're about. But I woke up screaming this morning. He's very tired.
Mm-hmm.
I was basically going to try to put him into meditative state, sleep with magic and whatnot, and try to walk him through that in dreamscape.
Right.
Alright, so just lay back, close your eyes, try to get the most comfortable, at least as close to what you're used to for the most proper sleep. Is it alright if I use my magic?
Of course.
Lady Belphegor, please grant your blessing to this one in need of proper rest. Show him what he seeks in this dreamscape. Help him find that which causes him pain and grant him relaxation instead. Maybe you
Fine.
should blanketing.
Your muscles from your shoulder. Tenseness that they have been carrying. Ease it. And you feel them. Your arms feel heavy. They fall tight. The muscles in your neck ease. Feel the pillows underneath your head. Feel the ground. You breathe in the air. Release soft. Feel the muscles in tense. So heavy.
What is it that you say you are forgetting? Try to focus on that. If not knowing is what causes you stress, try to reach onto what threads you can find. Seek the lady's comfort, seek her guidance, and she will guide you towards what you need. And in it, hopefully you can find your peace.
When sudden tightness.
Hello?
You're snapped back to reality.
And the magic fades.
Morning.
Morning.
Greetings.
What was that about?
Attempting to figure out something. He's in need of rest.
Waking you up.
Are you alright?
Oh, yeah, I'm great. New friend here doesn't have a place to sleep the night. I don't know if this is like a place where people can do that if they don't have a place to go.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're more than
Cozy as
welcome.
hell. Right. Yeah, that's really what I was concerned about. Thought barge in on.
This is an open space of worship.
Nightmares?
Yeah, yeah, let's just do the nightmares.
Any luck?
Any place
so
you
far.
wish, there are pillows and blankets. Feel free to grab what you need.
Wait. Oh, wait, so I'm allowed here? Okay.
Yes.
Okay,
New to town, doesn't have any money.
Yes. Mr.
She's
Erasmus
just
may be
like
joining
Ayla.
you as well. Apologies?
Ooh. She's just like Ayla. Unicorn.
Hmm?
Alright. Zayla has a single horn.
Yep.
Ah, I see.
Pink.
I had not considered that. Right. Did you need the space now then?
Anyways,
Or are you going to go wander still?
No, this is like a future preventative thing. I just saw you two come in here earlier, so I figured come in and ask.
Ah,
But
of
now
course.
I'm intrigued. Well, what are you trying to do? What's the
Trying to address my nightmares, figure out the cause, or what to do with them.
right? Anything you need? Can I help?
Is there a way for someone else to help?
Would you like him nearby? Would that be similar to the stick? Would it provide you comfort?
He is a
stick?
friend, yes. Friend gave me a stick to comfort me.
Oh. How very thoughtful of her. Was it one of the sticks of dynamite?
No.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Right, that's great. Good.
Well, if you wish to
Normal
join,
stick.
you are more than welcome. But that is up to you, of course.
You know, over here.
Ah, thank you for the raid! Skull, thank you! Sorry, Wardens, focusing. Gotta do a...
Oh, she's already asleep. Oh, yeah, I'll hang out.
Feel free to pull up whatever pillows you need.
Oh, yeah, hell yeah.
I may be seeing about getting some enchanted ones done so they self-fluff. I do not have to worry about doing the basic pre-acolyte work.
You can get self-fluffing pillows?
Vincent seems to think so.
That'd be amazing.
Alright. You ready? Ready to close your eyes, try to find the spot you were in before.
Right.
Let the lady, let her power wash over you and find comfort and find your sleep. Reach out to her. The same blanketing effect.
When feel the muscle, your head becomes heavy. Feel your shoulders become arm, side. Feel the ground and feel the muscles of your lower back and back. Then your legs become heavy still. From your left side, feel the creeping cold. It reaches up your elbow, your shoulder, Your breath pulls you down into a dark, dark place. From your right, you feel a warmth. And the two collide. And you wake with a start.
Curious.
Morning.
What did you see?
I didn't see anything. I felt like a cold darkness creeping up my left side and a warmth on my right. And they met in the middle, and that's when I woke.
Oh.
Interesting. Unexpected.
Might be my fault.
Oh, so?
I don't have a soul. Or if I do have my soul's not in me in the very least. Because I still got magic. This is not my magic. So, yeah.
I see.
Might be my fault. Because I'm also on your left here. You know. We could try like swapping sides, and if it's... Oh yeah, that's all good. No problem. Your bottle's still on the table if you want it. Yeah, don't want you forgetting. The bottle.
I mean, I've been having nightmares when you've been nowhere around, though, so I don't know.
Did you feel like the coldness?
No, but I wasn't being tended to by Sesta at those times. I didn't remember what happened.
Well, how about we like swap places around you and try it again, and then if the coldness is on your right side, then it's definitely me.
I suppose we can attempt it.
Alright.
Yeah, it's good old... Oh. Just keep trying things and throwing things at the wall, you know, the scientific method and all that. Pardon me. Oh, right. All right.
All right.
You again feel restful magic. Feel your body relax. Breath out. Everything still. Feel the warmth. From your right, sweeping, spreading up your arm. And almost as if the door were open, feel a breeze. Cold hands grip your neck and pull you down. The lights in the room wink out. Cold hand grip you. You cannot breathe. watch as he is unable to breathe, clearly in distress.
Gwen. Spillin. Gwen.
He touches you. The grip released.
Gwen.
Oh.
So the candles in your... Some of the candles in your temple have gone out.
Cold hands around my neck. Couldn't breathe.
That is worrisome. Would that be something within that, like, a cleric might be able to sense as other, like, unholy?
Sesta has met a spirit before. Feels like a spirit. He breathes.
Spirit.
Like Ori.
Was it coming from him or from him or somewhere else?
From him. When?
There's a spirit connected to you.
Spirit.
What? Oh.
To me.
Felt that way.
How?
That I do not know. That is what I hope to help you find out.
Did it knock out some of the candles?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. It's not ideal.
Here,
That sort of thing
I would
happened,
say...
when I was...
I would say anywhere else that would not be ideal. Here, at least.
Oh.
The lady is strong in the darkness, so...
Oh, okay. So that's a good thing. Yeah. Alright, sure.
I wish to believe so.
Cool.
People find themselves most restful and most vulnerable in the darkness. There is a reason for that.
Right. Yeah.
So a spirit.
There be an idea of how to deal with that in any way?
There are experts in the town who are familiar with spirits.
Is that where Sildon went? Sildon, you in there? Sildon?
I don't think Sildon will try to hurt me.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
You should speak to someone who can better attune with spirits. They may be able to help.
Right. Oh, thank you for everything you've done.
Hopefully, you'll be able to find your rest here after we figure out what this is. Or at least why.
Kind of concerned. Did you feel like the cold stuff going up on your right side of that time? Was that
No.
still an issue? Oh, great. Okay. Not me. I'm not the problem. Great.
No, you're not a problem, Blake.
Ooh. Cool.
So who can we speak to? I am still new, so...
Has
spirits.
Jasmine, I believe.
Oh.
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 Hi.
Speaking of.
Hi, Jasmine.
devil.
Dealing with a spirit in here.
We were about to come find someone who may be able to know this, so yes.
Okay. How can I help? Because I was just about to sit down with someone.
It seems to be tied to him.
I've been plagued by nightmares, unable to sleep. Sesta attempted to help me enter a meditative rest. Felt as if, well, first as if a cold darkness was creeping up my left side and a warmth up my right. They met in the middle and I woke with a start, and we tried again. This time it was like dark hands, cold hands gripping my throat, and I was unable to breathe. And some of the lights in the room went out.
Have you made a contract or interacted with any spirits recently? Or any
Not
time
made
in
a
your life?
contract. The only spirits I've known are Seabreeze and Sildan, and neither of them would try to hurt me.
Ames, what does she see currently?
Nothing.
Any traces of
Smells
energy
like a
around him?
spirit here, though. Oh, yes. On his neck.
I see a coalescing around your neck.
It felt like I was being strangled.
You looked that way in the outside of the dreamscape as well.
Does it trail lead anywhere, Ames, that she could see?
No.
Whatever it is, it has an interest in you. But I don't see it. It's not here. But yet it's reaching out to grab you. And I don't know why.
If we tried again, would you be able to see? If it attempts something else?
Possibly.
Would you be willing, is the question.
Of course.
Let me step out really quick. I need to speak with Eris. Give me one moment so I don't keep her waiting.
Of course.
Right.
Okay. So... spirit stuff.
Spirit stuff.
Seems so. Spirit stuff.
Any idea why?
Something to do with elk, maybe?
Elk. Do you think he's like cursed you?
This began after that day, did it not?
It did, yes. I mean, I fought elk for a considerable amount of time. I don't know. I don't know what powers he has. Or had.
Right.
Ready when you are.
Alright.
I'm gonna just be on guard here. I think.
If there is something here, you're probably not going to be able to deal with it.
Oh.
Oop, you don't see that. That was not there.
No.
I forgot to switch that toggle off. Whoops. It's me being dumb. Anyways.
Touch the fluff.
Anyways.
Lady Belphegor, please guide the soul. Protect him from his nightmares and bring him towards the dreamscape.
As the magic falls. deep breath and a deep breath out. Your arms goes off. Deep breath out. Your leg still relaxed, soft. Feel your shoulders tense. And deep from within your stomach, feel a
Ames, you're breaking up again.
Like another version of you, your stomach, reaching up. It asks a question. It asks you, do you accept?
Accept what?
When do you accept?
Accept what?
I can keep you safe. Do you accept?
What does Jasmine see during all of this, Ames?
She sees a presence within him.
Any specific element?
When it's cold, dark. Gwen, do you accept? I can keep you safe.
Breathing, that's a good sign.
Then you shall face your terror. The images that you have suppressed, that you have given away, come rushing back. And they will wake you in a terror, but you will not remember them.
I'm out of it. Gwen.
What?
What happened?
Another nightmare. I don't remember.
I heard the voice.
What?
There's definitely something speaking to you, Gwen.
Yeah, I
It
heard
kept
that one too.
asking if you would accept. That it could protect you from something. What was the full phrase, Ames? I didn't, like, you kept, seemed like you kept cutting out.
Just that they could protect.
Okay.
I see. And so, is that a spirit trying to make a contract?
Possibly. Trying to take advantage of your situation. I don't know. I definitely noticed something going on within you.
See.
What it is, I don't know. It's definitely spirit.
What can we do?
Without really knowing what kind of spirit it is and what it's trying to do, I don't really have many options. The only other option I could think of is you trying to draw it out.
How do we get the spirit out of Talia? Is that a big werewolf? How do we?
That's different. That's different.
Dang.
It's definitely not a superior spirit, I can tell you that. So it means it's either a lesser spirit or it's an elder spirit. Or greater spirit, sorry.
But is it what is
More
causing
than
this?
likely, it's a lesser spirit. I don't know what's causing his nightmares. Could be instigating them, I'm not sure. All I can say is that something has taken an interest in you, Gwen. What? I don't know. I could not tell you.
It certainly began after what happened last month.
Yeah, after the battle with Elk.
You think he's
suppressing
sick
memories,
to
perhaps?
Spirit on you?
No.
You did say you forgot
No,
something.
Elk did not deal in spirits. Oh, there were spirit remnants in his house, in his manor, but there were no spirits. They were destroyed.
There was
none that we saw.
the pylon worked by harnessing a memory. But we were supposed to get it back.
Oh.
Yeah, 1 second.
What did you give it?
I don't know.
So you haven't
You never got
received
the
it
memory
again.
back. I see. I'm wondering if it's trying to taunt you with that memory. But even then, if you don't have it, it can't necessarily taunt you with it.
Yes.
I don't know.
So
what
I'm
it is
wondering
I'm
if
missing.
it's trying to... Indeed. So I'm wondering if it's trying to pull on other nightmares that you have and trying to force them to the forefront. Trying to make you think that it has what you're looking for, but it truly doesn't. The only way to know for sure is to draw this thing out. Try and find out where it is.
Right.
Unless it's inside of you, but I don't think it is. I noticed a presence around you, but I don't see a spirit. It's like it's reaching out from somewhere.
Right. So can it be summoned? Do we know enough about it to even do something like that?
To summon it, you would need to know either its name, or you could bait it. Tell it you want to make a contract, but only if it shows itself to you physically, in front of you, in this moment.
Okay, then what?
Then we lure it. I'd rather not, because I don't know what it is.
Okay, can we get, who is it? Ori? Join in? See if you like eat it?
Ori wouldn't. No.
How do spirits work? No?
Not like that.
Alright,
If this is something you're wanting to pursue, we could do this now, or we could postpone this and give you time to rest. Because I can tell you right now, it's probably not going to be the most pleasant of experiences.
Much as you can get. I was
Perhaps
going
time to rest.
Yes. I am...
Prepare.
I think I'm going to try to commune. And see what I can learn from the lady in the meanwhile. Perhaps...
Very well.
This was
Thank you for
starting
your
to
help,
happen in her temple, so she deserves to know.
If you discover anything about it, let me know. But under no circumstance make a deal with it. Especially make a deal with it. Do not do that. No matter how much it taunts you, no matter how much it begs you, don't. Not without me being here.
Understood.
Thank you, Jasmine.
Alright. Of course. Let me know if anything changes.
welcome to the Cursed Gang.
Right. Sorry to cause you two trouble.
This place is to try and alleviate such things. The more we learn, the sooner we learn, the better it works. Take the time you need. If you simply wish to lay down here and just try to at least relax your body, you are more than welcome to.
I may do that for some time. See if sleep comes naturally. I'll save what you gave me for tonight.
May she at least provide you some comfort for now.
Do you mind if I stay here tonight as well? I'm kind of curious about this whole Dark Knight thing, or maybe
This
she's
place
got,
is
like,
open to all
answers
who
for me.
are in need of rest or wish to find it.
Great. Cool. All right. Okay.
I will see what I can learn. Take care, Gwen.
You as well.
You as well, Blake.
Hey, have a good communion. Hey.
A restful night to you.
Oh, that's it. A restful night to you. So you got cursed.
Guess.
Our spirit. Well, are you feeling a desire or urge to create a violin made out of bones?
I am not, no.
Great. Are any books randomly appearing anywhere around you at like random intervals?
Books? No.
Great.
Nothing
Okay.
else, actually.
Okay. I'm completely out of my depth then. That's where the limits of my expertise ends. Yeah. Wow, that was fast. That reverberates.
She's very good at that.
Yeah, very good at sleeping.
Thanks, I admire her better.
Yeah. Yeah, she's
I hit the wrong button, fuck. Alright, everybody. I need a moment. I'm gonna switch to MMR. I need to hydrate and whatnot. So you all hydrate before you dehydrate. Grab a snack if you need one. Take your medicine if you haven't had it yet and you need it. I will be right back. Look at him, Mar. Let's fucking do this.
Maybe you just didn't. I don't know, maybe you didn't like what it ate.
Yeah, this is a strange feeling. Maybe it is simply the flesh goat. Or it is this outfit at Mona's Manor. However, hopefully Juno is able to arrive soon enough. I do wish to see it. Oh, hello everyone. Hello Roland. Hello Jerry. Do you know what's up?
Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh,
Wonderful.
Hello dear.
Hi.
Hmm.
Hello. Oh, you're wearing the same outfit like Juno.
Oh yes. She actually messaged me and told me about it, so solidarity.
You should have heard Butcher's reaction. I've never heard him say "God damn" so loud.
I'm looking forward to it.
Okay, I mean to be
fair, that was my reaction as well.
Choking.
Mm.
Well, it doesn't take much for Butch, but still.
Well, if you die here, no one is liable for what happens to your soul.
Indeed, that would be up to the madams.
Indeed.
Yeah, no, Juno's legs are on full display. And,
Most of Juno's on display in that outfit.
a lot of Jello is on
Especially
display.
with the whole transparency.
Well, she is a slime, so it doesn't make sense.
Exactly. Well, translucent. My
Mm.
mistake.
It's funny
She's
seeing
as
how people got
translucent of most
distracted by her.
I don't understand.
Seems to be a bit of a quiet night. Hello, dear.
Probably because Cupcake doesn't have any of those drives. But like,
Yeah, there seems.
You have none of those drives, so you wouldn't understand.
Oh, it's still relatively early. People are still probably on their way.
Oh yes, it is still early.
Yeah, I just did my initial check around. So far, so good. There you go, Jerry. Congratulations.
Oh, wonderful.
I think I only eat because I've got like the weird undead kind of endless hunger thing. I'm gonna be real. I'm hungry all the time.
Hmm. Oh, I understand that feeling now. Orcish steakhouses. That is the answer I found. That is the closest I've gotten.
Have to jump.
They help you. That's when you have money.
Ah, skill issue. Understood.
Ah, much better. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes, my poverty is a skill issue.
Mm-hmm.
Have fun with
And
that
Charles?
skill issue.
Hello, Charles, darling.
I just got told me having a lack of money is a skill issue, Charles.
I mean,
Is it not? You have to have skills to have the money, so... Or just be that good looking. That is a skill in and of itself.
You try to budget the shit I have to do anyway.
Sorry, I've spent 2 hours in Norway and I feel a cold coming on. How are y'all?
Why were you in Norway?
Another person.
I wasn't actually in Norway. I was wherever Geldir's got his shack set up.
A shack?
Oh, probably the outtake.
Now I just.
Let me know when.
Yeah, probably more than Norway. More north than Norway.
That is the opposite of how that's supposed to work.
Yes, and on top of a camping trip that I arranged in order to get myself away from the many woes of Zafira, I also heard many other things going on that,
Technically, you just offered it
wow,
to
I'm
me.
glad I hadn't heard about them before.
Well,
Maybe
Yes, you already
I
had
had.
plans.
an egotist on Metagramma.
If I had won the bid with you,
Oh no!
then I would
That was
have the
yesterday. We were
opportunity
having
to tell
fun
you
with him.
what we're
That was
doing
fucking
within
hilarious.
your boundaries.
I wish I took Pub. I was
Either way, I'd say up to you.
Who?
Yeah.
Hello, Michael, dear.
It's never too late to, it's never too late to make fun of
Basically,
idiots.
No one was going to really get the option, so I was basically saying, okay,
Oh, only the fact that
People
Strangers
can,
Group probably has access to a
actually
thermometer.
have fun with me the way that they want to.
What?
Huh?
Oh my.
Yeah.
What?
I would certainly hope not.
Yes.
Instead of just me
Mhm.
teasing all the time and being
Are you trying to make yourself dizzy, dear?
Also, that freak show. Industrial.
I don't come here.
Yeah. Why we already talked on that. That part's more than sorted.
There's still obviously limits.
I still want a better look than that shitty images.
Oh, you're absolutely going to make yourself dizzy.
Well, you know what? Whenever someone hunts that thing down, hopefully they take a photo with it.
If Joey makes himself dizzy, he'll just curl up and take a little nap.
Oh,
Yes, of course.
Yeah, big game photos.
Hello, my love.
Why do you suddenly have the urge?
Wait, normally it's how much you shouldn't eat.
You're an adult. You can eat as much as you want.
Yeah, but
Canicus.
Still can't understand you.
I'm pretty sure Canicus wouldn't care.
Canicus is a man who made me for fun.
Oh. I'll just get out of the way.
Breathe.
He is
That's
an interesting
Hmm?
person.
You've seen this before.
He's one of those people that only shows up in interesting times.
Oh, yes. Back when it was still the transition before the Lunar New Year.
He also
releases
is
them.
basically a medical genius.
I don't recall, but that checks out.
Oh, yes, like when we were back at that resort.
There was
Out in the cold.
the time he saved someone's central nervous system.
Oh.
Oh, you
Right. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And I was making a pun.
Yeah, I'm missing large gaps in that night.
I'm not surprised. Well, a certain someone said that she had gotten a similar outfit, so decided to match for tonight if she shows up.
Oh.
Mhm.
Do you mean Juno?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just got back from a hunt.
I've seen her post on Metagram.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Pretty well, except
Mhm.
one person who is pretty small kind of got trampled by one of the monsters.
Fashionable
and,
solidarity and whatnot.
Was very injured.
So instead,
Yes.
He could possibly die.
Speaking of
I
fashion,
just-
oh, I have heard about this gala that apparently is going to be happening soon. Exciting.
Which also meant that because it was such a bad injury.
I also saw the posts on Metagram for that.
Hmm.
Also malnutrition.
Interesting.
And yeah, the medic the head medic of the grip was not happy.
Maybe I'm not sure what it is, if I'm being honest.
It said it is a gala, so that means it is a party. Probably with very fancy clothing and dancing. Especially fancy clothing.
Because of the whole malnutrition.
Well, I only have a suit in my
As someone who
Jarl outfit.
with that myself,
Well, I would say that is still fancy.
the side effects of malnutrition.
Would you not? One with a
Well,
crown.
Well, that's true. I feel like
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like I'm wearing the same thing to every fancy event.
I'm certain we can fix that. There is time.
I was able to get her
Yeah, that is true.
Hmm.
where she can possibly
See?
heal.
Exciting! New things to try.
Now you got malnutrition to
True.
Oh, maybe we can find something in
Would you rather deal with
Nihon.
malnutrition or a corpse?
When we go house shopping.
Because literally everybody else was occupied at that time.
Whenever, yes, whenever Echo.
Monster, and we were right next to the monster, so it's like
We shall
okay,
figure something out.
dragging her away. Probably not a good idea when she's that injured. You probably heal her first. Nobody here can heal who isn't occupied at the moment. Who wasn't occupied.
Oh, you're adorable.
So it's like, okay. I'm gonna do what I can.
You are going to be the death of me.
To eat.
No, not anymore. Well, maybe, but no.
So, yeah.
But maybe, but no, definitely not.
At this rate.
Hello,
At
Echo.
this rate, yes, you will be.
Heard my name?
Yes, house.
When would you like to go?
Hunting, whatever it's called.
Don't die, by the way.
You know, he is not. He's absolutely not.
Not the first time any of the higher-ups at the group.
I'm working on that.
Out of character. Out of character again. Speak mimic you.
Well, I'm busy Wednesday.
Oh, okay.
Friday could work. If you're free.
Just more reason for me to not
Yes.
Usually my days off are Wednesday and Friday, so.
We can get there much faster now, technically. Because somebody learned some things.
That is true, however...
Well, there'll be less people than last time.
It helps... well, it helps when I've been there at least once before.
Have you not? You had a sensei.
I can't exactly pull a big raid through
I'm not sure if it's the same as what it was when I...
Does that matter?
Because I didn't know it. I didn't know it by the same name. To me, it was Saigon.
Oh. I'm certainly going to work something out.
I'm sure we could figure something out. Getting back from there will be, yes, easy.
Oh, if we get lost in Nihon. Oh, goodness. There will not be at least 8 million kami to ask for directions.
I suppose. At this point, I'm...
See, darling, this is the perks for being with me. I know people.
That is very true. Though generally, I'm trying to run away from gods, not... well...
You cannot say that anymore, darling. Generally, no longer...
I am aware. The point still stands. Generally, I'm trying to run away from them, not... well...
It's still no longer generally, because if you started running away from me, they may not work out exactly the way you thought.
That is very, very true. Wow, it is hot in here.
Oh yes, very much. Like I would ever let you run away. Though it is kind of fun to chase, you know.
Both of them are sitting there blushing.
Another guy who's actually interested.
Are
you talking about
the face of our meetings, in a sense? We help make security, help make sure that everyone is safe.
You're gonna give me a heart attack before I ever...
That would be a skill issue.
Are you the types to grab your hot items and go around and grab everything at once, or do you grab your cold items last?
I know your heart is better than that.
Two of those women are
Because I've heard it race faster. Much, much faster.
Oh, you do not play fair at all.
No, not at all.
How do you get bullets?
Only because all is fair. Oh, look at that hat. Hello, dear. Very dapper hat.
That is fine, but I will
also you can literally buy it.
Oh, adorable. Ah, butler for tonight. Yes. Wonderful, dear. Does that mean we can get some tea?
I still don't speak.
Thank you, darling.
So, have you,
green tea preferred.
Have you ended up getting the secret prize yet? It does exist. It's just not something that's.
Before one of my people calls
It's just not something that's statically there. Didn't that?
before my people get sent to HR.
Specifically for you.
Someone does not understand the.
Come on, you just.
I thought I could
If someone is hungry but the delivery man is not willing to
mess with the ears.
I'm good at what I do.
Make sure to have someone have a witness.
I put them on very, very
Yes,
carefully.
you are.
They do not fall off.
Keeping one of his people from. Yeah.
I wasn't expecting to see you here.
Club one that was
Hmm.
just, human resources.
I arranged to meet.
What?
Something about something about a rabbit. I don't know. Feels familiar.
You've told me about rabbits before, so.
That I did spook you. The one upside is
Hmm.
that
You're not chasing one or something. See, it always goes back to chasing with you, doesn't it?
is the detonator for that thing, but they just have.
Oh, I suppose in many ways I was a hunter.
Mm-hmm.
Or what I was talking about earlier.
In more ways than one.
Mm-hmm. What does that mean?
Monster hunter, normal hunter.
Is there a difference?
I'm just waiting.
Technically, yes. When you're a normal hunter, you generally hunt for food. Monster hunter, you're hunting down dangerous creatures that are terrorizing the countryside for coin.
But could you also not use them for food?
Vicious. More often than not, no. You would more than likely either contract the disease or become the monster you hunted.
Ah.
Depending on the monster.
Noted. Oh, hello, Alice.
Are those real?
No, of course not. I'm not messing with your...
Okay. I was yes, I was a little worried something might have happened.
Oh no, I would let you know if I wished for that.
You never know. Things get weird.
Yeah. Though I am told I could technically use polymorph now. I suppose I could, briefly.
You should be able to, yes.
Maybe in the future.
You could even use true polymorph, but then your soul might be trapped in that.
Oh,
body
absolutely
and,
not. Never again.
from what you
Never
said.
again.
Yeah.
Apparently that happened to Ludric or something similar. Yes, that is definitely not happening. Though Ludric did look fabulous.
There's a reason why I encourage everyone.
Do I know a Ludric? Don't think I know a Ludric.
Oh, some jackal-like. Oh, yes. Oh no, the bardic circle, dear.
Don't stick your hand at his mouth. I find that rude.
Why are people doing that? Technically a her for the moment. Sort of. But it's still Ludric.
There's 4 other animals that aren't wanting to die. Also, in the horse.
Oh, right, yes. There. I'm just gonna go with their mouth since I'm not 100% sure.
Did have this conversation. Ludric did not entirely answer it, but said it was still Ludric, so... Technically, I suppose still he.
There might be more the horses driving than.
But he will not mind.
The person driving the buggy.
I've never met them, but I remember hearing about.
Don't know if that's the one I saw here last time or not.
Which? Oh, you mean Charles?
The Pokemon.
Oh. I am Uncertain.
Mischievous.
There are many around. Hello, dear.
Hello. Are you the one I met before?
Oh.
I'll take that as a yes. Don't know how people tell them apart.
I've noticed at least in Orlando Soccer. Yes, exactly. Oh, one of them apparently has a butler outfit now.
Oh.
Oh yes, they went to get us a
Pokemon in general.
one of said it looked like some sort of sock puppet, but with a top hat.
Oh, I believe its name was Mimikyu.
Well, I'll have to compliment their sense of style when I see them.
Yes, they went to get us some tea.
Top hats are very nice.
I don't remember exactly how.
Hello again.
Hello again.
Just checking on.
I don't know, we didn't have horse and buggy back home.
Oh.
Anyone jumping around again?
Condiment is none.
Yes, Jerry.
Why would you?
Oh, that would make sense. I thought Jerry was making himself
you
sick wandering around the
gaslight
table.
I didn't. I told them there's a reward if they finish the jumping puzzle, which I have a lovely stuffed teddy bear right here for them if they finish the puzzle.
That is lovely.
Spicy cheese is fine.
I actually did have something for them the entire time.
Hmm.
I see.
I don't know, food's nice.
That is fine.
It's something most people have to have.
So Kise, are you gonna?
Good to know the dexterity of the tails working.
Today?
Oh yes, always. It is quite nice. It is very good for many, many things. Many things.
I can't take any undue risk.
Hmm.
Before, yeah.
Before what?
What? Alice wanted to see the dexterity of the tail.
I can't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Neither can I.
Oh, I can help demonstrate if you want me to.
Mm-hmm.
I am blessed with resilience.
That is related.
The holy M16 allows me to be so awkward I can't.
Fair enough.
Good. It's fine, dear.
There's only one wall between our rooms.
Oh.
In the future, Echo, we could find something.
We're working it out.
Yes.
Yes.
Soon.
I love it.
Hmm?
I like your hats. And outfit in general. Very nice.
Wonderful.
Kise, would you like some tea?
Yes.
By the way,
That
if you
one
want
was actually bringing us some tea.
sound dampening enchantment or something on the walls, I could
Oh,
help
does
you
it?
out with that.
Oh, did you come with the Mimikyu? They took our order.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Oh, well,
Yes.
given that we're
Yes,
about
please,
to
green
move
tea
out of
dog.
the current
How many sugars?
home,
Yes.
it would probably go to waste.
Okay.
Well, it's
I'll give you 5.
you could get
Thank
like
you,
a
dog.
mobile one. It's more like a thing you just activate, and then there's a radius.
It's not my tea, so you don't have to worry about the stuff with my food.
Well,
fairly
I
simple.
suppose
Thank you, dear.
Echo's the one who has the problem.
It's a really fluffy prize.
Fair enough.
Fluffy inside.
Maybe I should offer it to
Would you like? Would you like some tea?
so nothing outside can get in.
Snacks will be out soon.
Anyone? Tea? The tea is very good.
I'll have one.
Okay. How many sugars?
Just one.
Are you alright, Echo?
If you have it.
I'm just stretching.
Oh. Well, sometimes when you walk away throwing your wings in the air, it usually means something else.
That's more like this, not like this.
That was all I saw. From behind.
I like the non-wavy
Sorry, I just need my curly straw.
By the way, I'm fine. No worries, no worries.
Hello.
I thought the waves would make it fancy.
I'm serving tea right now.
It is fabulous tea.
It's not my tea, sadly. It's Echo's tea.
There's nothing sad about that, Echo. It makes amazing tea.
You can finally see me in my digs. Until inevitably I don't know, mother, I don't know. I haven't decided.
I can help you pick out all that tea.
Yeah, sure.
Must have been someone else's.
I did not have tea.
I actually go check on, so we'll probably be passing those out here in a little bit. Besides that, any milk? Just feel free to socialize today.
And then I'll just take the where I'm from. They're like,
For the time being.
Audra.
Indra.
Indra.
Hello, darling.
I thought I recognized you, but things have definitely changed a little bit.
What? What was that? I have been standing here the whole time.
I was, and then I leveled up a couple times. Isekai bullshit.
Lack of depth perception, unfortunately.
I think I'm behind her.
It was me to hear that I'm apparently horrifying now.
Keeping an eye on what's going on.
You're not horrified, Kise. Stop it.
That was a scream of terror, dear.
Doctors? No.
Because they were not aware we were standing behind them, my dear.
We have been standing here the whole time. We did not sneak up on them. They snuck up on us.
My changes seem to at least be somewhat
Yes, however, sometimes it just happens. You don't recognize, you don't see someone standing somewhere, and then when they say something, it startles you.
How can you not see me? I am sparkling.
To tell you about how far I can see.
Is this
See where my hands are currently?
Using that as
I don't see them.
I can open a menu.
Well, yes, because your eyes are not over here.
I can't see here. I can't see here. Up here.
Yes, darling, because you have a hat.
I have no peripheral vision is what I'm trying to tell you, darling.
What happened?
If I get to know you better, sure.
My eyes are extremely old.
I know you were
cautious.
Yes, that is entirely fair.
Is there not a way to fix that? Apparently there's a way to fix everything nowadays.
Not giving away your DNA.
Oh, Ellis may be able to help you.
Maybe it's
He's good at making eyes. These are great eyes.
I mean, people are
maybe, dear. Maybe, dear, but I've already done enough poking around with my body with polymorph spells and potions. I think you'll be good for now.
I
They're
suppose.
willing to make sure that they're publicly enlisted
To start off, I was initially just a drow that turned into a wood elf, that turned herself into a half kitsune half-woman.
See, this is why I'm not getting close to that true polymorph.
If I'm fucked, it's only me you need to worry about.
Well, I knew the result of that. I was very well aware of what I was doing. I needed to keep my longevity, darling.
I do suppose.
Her name. But understanding her husband. I had the same, but then saw the
To get back into it, I am planning on joining the maids very soon.
Oh.
Possibly, simply,
Thank you so much.
branch of the organization as well, but that's yet to be seen. I've given them my portfolio. We'll see what happens.
Also, enjoy.
Exciting.
Do you want some tea?
So you may need to see a bit further if you wish to serve people without spilling something on them.
I can give you somewhat of mine, but it's not going to be the same. I just hesitation. It'll taste a little bit like.
I could also just make use of my psionic abilities so I can feel
True.
other people's presence in my general area.
Yes, that may help.
Are you learning magic?
Kind of like extremisms, but not.
Yeah.
Also do that. If you
Set this down.
I already have a t-shirt.
magic,
Empty cup, dear. Thank you. Here we go. Well done, dear.
Any sort of tech stuff that's way out of my league. I managed to figure out Wi-Fi though, after some trial and error.
That way. Just in I have to figure out how to control my moods because all I feel is constant rain.
And I happen to also be
Why my hair's purple?
a shameless nerd.
Oh.
So I'm blending in here a little bit easier than most.
Impact psionic.
And in the actual magical I guess, but I meant more so.
So unlimited rage can turn your hair different colors. Ooh, I need to figure out if that works.
It's her influence. It just it happens whenever I am exposed to too much of someone's natural, how do I say it, mental state, their aura. Like if I spend a prodigious amount of time around you, my hair would eventually turn gold, I imagine.
Or very red.
The green one makes you.
What
That's
would you
true.
like to know about me?
Whenever I'm around Jade, it's bright purple, here it's just fire.
There wasn't a tent.
I'm used to it after a certain amount of time. I got told I had to fucking be there by someone. That was probably the strangest thing I've ever been done.
I have no idea what that means.
What that means?
No.
Yeah, neither do I. I'm the faintest.
Oh, Maria's back. Wonderful. Oh, and Rochelle. It has been a while.
Well, it's either
Such a lovely time seeing all of these people here. It makes me so constipated.
Indeed. I also heard there were that brothel is opening soon by the meat rack, and they are looking for sponsors for things for the grand opening. I am going to see if I can speak with them about potential partnership opportunities. Seems perfect for the guild.
By all means.
That it does. That seems very lucrative.
Simply need to figure out where to go. I do not wish to go to the meat rack when I do not have to.
Usually people are a little less willing to go along with objectifying random people they see.
Oh, I'm not like.
Ooh.
I am
It is a
staring
high.
respectfully. It's not like I'm staring at their ass or anything.
I'm guessing that one must be what I have.
We've already had the discussion. She has no interest.
Ass, more interest in their makeup.
Sorry, I was talking to someone.
Like puzzling, trying to puzzle out what the heck everything is around me.
Our wolfy friend was jumping at the chance to offer himself.
Human plus. Or some sort of humanoid.
What, at the brothel?
No, to protect you from the dangers of the meat rack.
Oh, I see. It's partly the dangers, yes, but also partly the smell and the flesh golem, and also people dropping me. I suppose that is protection.
Oh, by the gods. You laid it on a little thicker, asshole.
A lot of my abilities are traded off by using mana, or just
That sounds like gossip.
mana. Like, I have a regen factor from mana.
Sure, I suppose. Gossip within my own head.
Yes.
I was got an affluence.
The short version, and in common, roughly, he would dare not allow anyone to drop you, and those who would lose their hand.
Well, yes, I've heard that
He
before. I
would
wonder where
carry
from.
you across the world.
Minor stuff just kind of hits different.
Yes. I've also heard that. Or at least I've seen that.
Even if pain is on the table, you know? I've jumped off buildings, steadily going higher.
You know, he's being very annoying today.
Oh, I see. I can do that.
Jump, see if I can land properly, things like that.
Yeah, last I checked, she was my fiance.
Honestly, no fucking clue.
This is also true.
Beetle-like, but kind of like soft. It's weird.
She's hard to see.
I can't see her.
Why must you
I'm not a doctor.
take advantage of that?
Oh, do you not like it?
I am very eager to know.
I didn't say that.
That is what I thought.
I don't mind, you know, observant for things like that, honestly.
They are relatively new here.
I mean, the tail's very interesting. It's always got
You're adorable.
like a mammalian skeletal structure, but without any flesh on the outside.
Surprisingly, as I've learned, both of you.
Doesn't actually, like,
It is strange.
as far as like the internals go, it doesn't feel like it has bones.
I don't know how I feel about that.
I'm
trying to remember if I.
You were the one who made a pact in the first place. I am simply running with it.
Oh, well, yes. However, the alternative was far worse.
Very true.
Fantasy trope stuff.
Well, that just means that you apparently need to be the alpha.
Yeah, that's
You know, that's only a thing with animals in captivity.
wizards, adventurers, all that sort of stuff.
I suppose.
It was more this world around.
He's in
I
your
wouldn't exactly
head.
say we're in captivity.
True.
Okay, maybe he's in captivity, but I'm the one in control.
Oh, so already.
For the most part.
Mm-hmm. So see, what is the problem? You're already there.
Giant robots, but not like the anime kind, but like the big clunky.
Well, sometimes he can just be very loud.
There's a difference.
And annoying.
Yes, and that is when it's switched.
Apparently, people call them super robots and real robots. I've been researching anime to fit
It only works when you do it.
but
Mm-hmm.
apparently they don't even watch it. Now I'm
You
just
are
kind of
welcome.
into it. So.
I usually just call it Gundam, but that works.
Can I interest either of you two in some backgrounds? We have chocolate filling and strawberries.
Speech is a very difficult language to understand for many.
What am I gonna do with you?
Which
You'll have plenty of time to figure it out.
Jesus.
Yes, I suppose. So.
Two of each.
Exciting.
Because everyone's getting 4. You said chocolate or did you say
just one strawberry's fine.
Though that actually reminds me.
Get tea back?
Because
I think I served everyone.
I do.
There we are.
Thank you for the.
If you see Jaden, let me know.
Alright.
I'm gonna make some coffee.
He should probably be around once. Jerry is let free. Hello, Juno dear! Solidarity.
Step in, but unfortunately, you're breaking the dress code.
Oh.
If you give yourself some non-transparent tights, it'll work just fine.
Ah, yes. Alright.
To cover the side boob.
Oh, poor Juno, darling.
I am very sorry. It looks really good.
Mm-hmm.
I am very sorry.
You the person who.
Oh, Juno. Oh, Juno.
Okay.
Right.
I like the outfit.
Sucks.
Enjoy. She's the one that
It really does.
What?
I picked out hers.
Yeah, they picked out
Yes.
I don't know about that.
Want to make some coffee? Would you like some? It's gonna be my coffee.
Yes.
I'm gonna put this tray back. Hello.
Can I interest anyone in some?
I've been chilling.
Chocolate filling and strawberries.
Grinding.
Very good to hear.
The mouth area that was
Jerry.
Grinding.
Sorry, I had to find my water skin.
Ah, that is important.
I'm sorry, I don't know those modern terms at all.
Yeah, my bad. I shouldn't jump to him.
Oh.
Hello, fellow.
It was still amazing, dear.
Oh, okay, so you don't know who I am.
Need to do more shopping.
Those pizzas on hand you were talking about.
Apparently so.
Hmm.
The strawberry and ham one. Wait, not strawberry, pineapple.
The gods around here are strict and hate. The torch.
It is very hot in here.
Hmm. Is it? I suppose they made a lot of tea. There is some good tea if you need it. Michael has a card.
Oh, not one. Too much for drinks.
All right.
Can I interest you in some macaroons?
Yes.
I'm fine.
Freshly baked.
See, there we go, macaroons.
There's chocolate and there's strawberry. Which kind would you like? Because I already know that you want as many as you can of both.
I'll pass for like the time being.
Okay. Here you are.
Oh, wonderful, thank you, dear.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm about
to Oh, where's your song at?
only try a pineapple pizza.
I could. I'd be very bad at it, but.
With or without? I know it's not bad.
I think it's with them.
What do I call you?
So, any new tournaments lately? What are you working on, dear?
Oh.
Well, I was gonna show you my new gloves, but I guess that'll have to wait.
Oh.
Pineapples are acidic.
Yeah, afterwards, dear.
Like when you eat them, they
understand the assumption.
Brother might want to see it on the way home.
If you don't mind me asking, do you have a specific species?
I am glad, however, that you didn't check it out. That would have been unfortunate, but I guess it doesn't really matter now.
Why would I chicken out?
The bone is just used as a way to get the face to a. Okay, I mean it's like.
I don't know. People tend to be like.
I understand.
Don't
Ah.
too hard about it, man. I think it was like when you're 30 years older.
I don't really know how to explain it. They kind of just say one thing and they do the other, you know?
Believe me, Kise's not the one to tell you they're going to do something and then not do it.
Yes, people who are too scared to do it just means they do not have the proper confidence. I have plenty of that. Besides, I did it for New Year's.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair. Technically, you had the suit way before me. Well, as far as I remember.
Oh, yes. But for the Lunar New Year.
I don't think I've ever had to wear one myself.
I believe I will be needing to make my way home. You take care.
Alright, dear.
Have a lovely evening.
Stay safe, darling.
Have a wonderful night, Miss Lady.
I might be back by the later part of the evening. We'll have to see.
This is not something to aspire to.
You were saying,
I do
dear?
not need to be some star man locked in a perpetual war.
Oh no, I was just surprised. I took the outfit to quite a few places and it was okay.
Oh, Zenobia, is that still true?
The house is just maybe it was too spooky.
Is that still true or no? Ah, potentially.
Well, given the nature of the guild, we have a strict
Yes,
dress
more.
code so people don't get the wrong idea.
There are also evil gods that tend to lurk around that are far more strict and look more scrutinous at guilds like ours.
Yes. Yes, they are very heavy-handed. These gods, when it comes to our guild's contents.
Purpose and whatnot.
So we tend to make sure, we tend to try to make extra sure that
Extra strong wards.
we appease these gods. Yes.
I guess better safe than sorry, I suppose.
Yes.
No, I was surrounded
Zenobia, is
by a
it
lot
still
of
true?
high-profile people the other days and yeah, there was nothing.
Hmm.
I think people just hate my bunny.
Nobody hates your bunny, dear.
It looks good. I saw it on Metagram.
Indeed.
Ah, I didn't even know you had a phone.
Yes, I...
Which is a sound weapon.
Was it because we were talking about those gods? How dare you?
It was for Kise's Metagram stuff.
Yes, he takes pictures for me. He's quite a good artist. And photographer, apparently.
I would have taken you for a lot of things, but a photographer is probably not one of them.
I think it translates quite well from his art. You should show off your sketches sometime.
I suppose I could, but
As I said, I'm a geneticist, a wizard, runesmith, and
I gave him that option. I was like, okay,
though if you wish for a change, I can go get you a change of clothes.
Hmm? Why would I do that? I can get that reaction out of you. Oh dear.
Well, I know it was a thing with Juno, but you know.
Well, yeah, so we can do it again next time.
Well, technically, I could go get like cheap tights. It'd take me like 15 minutes or so.
That is absolutely up to you, dear. We can do whatever you want.
I just pointed to where we were theorizing.
I am not intending to get rid of this outfit anytime soon. I enjoy the response.
Now they're just gone.
Oh no, they're in the kitchen making the pizza.
I don't know. It's kind of like.
Don't worry, this is also a test for them.
It's kind of worthwhile to think about, but I also don't want to like bother the one who owns the place, you know.
Actually, that's what I want to do.
The flux.
Gusty flux. Because we spoke about it. Should not be above him, most probably, but...
We might have a second instance.
Oh. Interesting.
I actually don't remember the guidelines, so I don't have that on hand for wardrobe.
Oh, that I can help with.
And I have offered to help with the whole narcotic thing as well, but...
That a few of us can certainly help with here.
I understand.
I have no idea what you guys are on about. How's it going with this?
Going good.
I was confused as well. I thought the flux was being too terrible and there was some sort of fire drill.
Do you need any more cupcakes?
Hello.
Hello, Brutus dear. Welcome.
Hello, I am Brutus. Good to see you.
Likewise, dear. Oh, if you want any tea or any macaroons, Echo's showing them around and so is Michael.
Wait. Free food?
Yes, dear.
Where's free food?
Find anyone in the maid outfits. Yes.
Yes, I can go grab some macarons if you'd like.
And generally, it's very case-by-case basis, so even if I understand yours,
I just put them away.
It won't really give me much more insight into anyone else's other than yours.
Something up?
Well, technically you're very tall. Other than that, no.
Oh, well, I mean, that one over there is also kind of tall.
Very true.
The big one in pajamas?
Yes. They came around last week. I have not met them yet properly. I do remember Lyle. Has not been around for a while. Let's see.
Used to be purple. They used to just look like human, short black hair, very toned physique, and black clothing, and now they're very different.
Good to see you again, darling.
I am still not the best reader.
Hello there, welcome back.
I'm still learning.
Well, apologies, dear. I do not believe I know your name. I'm Kisagawa. You may call me Kise.
I may ask?
Kise, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Sunshine.
Sunshine.
Someone to help you with your
A pleasure, darling.
Pleasure's all mine.
I can speak common just fine, but
Oh, I love your
Might I
hair.
ask?
what I don't know how to read it in general very well.
Might I ask? What are you?
That's a bit of a complicated question at the moment. I'm within a flesh golem, but I'm a skumogami.
I would appreciate
I see. Beautiful horn.
Oh, thank you, dear. I wish there was something in my flesh golem that looked a bit more like me. I don't normally have the tail, but... Well, I'm a Kiseru Obake, specifically.
I see.
Nice to meet you.
I am Brutus the Longsword, son of Moga, Squire Curtis, champion.
I can't say I'm too familiar, unfortunately.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Ah,
The name does sound familiar, however.
yes. I'm the spirit of a smoking pipe. A Kiseru.
I see.
I don't wander around in my spirit form, much smaller, but I do enjoy touching things and eating.
It is most certainly quite a blessing, which I also have experienced lately.
May I ask what you are, dear?
I'm gonna walk this way.
I'm gonna bring the coffee's almost done, so I'll bring it out to you first and then get to
Actually,
Complicated
hey,
question.
Brutus, really sorry, but it's
Seems to go around, doesn't it?
Let's say...
Oh, okay.
You know,
there's a guide in the
I've been
rules
thinking
section.
all
You
week
should,
on how to answer this kind of question, since I figured it would come up at some point. But I suppose you could say I'm very far... I come from very far away. From a different plane.
Oh.
Plane of dreams.
Plane of Dreams. I've heard about that. Never met anyone from that. Exciting. Well, welcome.
I'm just gonna.
Thank you.
I've not actually dreamt until I got the flesh golem, so it is still a new experience for me.
I really can't understand you, but I'm just assuming from
I
vibes.
believe there is a larger sea, which most beings go.
Oh.
But it's a beautiful experience all the same.
Mhm.
I come from somewhere else, a little deeper within it.
Ah. So getting a bit of a tour of the other realms, yes?
I suppose.
Well, hopefully that has been pleasant as well. Well, it's very nice to meet you, dear.
Yeah, we've recently discovered somebody who is
A pleasure to meet you too, Kise.
I am the head of aftercare here, if you ever need any. I suppose you would say the healers.
So we need to try and get in touch with at least
I see.
Some of them meet up
Might I ask, since I'm not well informed on these kinds of things just yet, what other departments are there?
Oh, well, there are the maids, like Echo has been going around, are the toy makers, which are the ones who create the items that various people ask to commission of us, and alchemical formulas, I suppose. My aftercare specialist, after all. We have... Oh, the educators, that is what Leaky does. For people who are interested in the research. And...
I met Leaky.
Oh, yes. And then Finley runs the sort of, what do they call it, marketing section? The writers, the artists.
But yes, as I was saying, Indra,
I see.
yeah.
I think I might join,
We're gonna try and
but
work with.
I was going to ask what the procedure is for such a thing.
No, of course. Feel free to ask her.
For
I
Jerry.
suppose any of the high... Oh, and the security, obviously. That is eyes. They wander around. But yes, you can ask any of us. Myself, Leaky, Echo over there in the blue maid outfit, Finley, the vampire who wanders a bit, and Eyes, of course.
Clean, I suppose. What do you do with your free time on
Very well.
Oh, and Elise, if she comes around. She's a bit rarer, but she can be found through the communications most often.
I generally work a lot.
I see.
But I also stand
She would be for the toy
Thank you,
makers.
Kise. We will help.
Of course, dear.
Impulses have more often than not actually made me realize like weird niche things about my abilities.
Make sure people. Oh, other familiar faces that have not been around in a while. Do pardon me while I make my rounds. Delilah, good to see you, darling.
Yeah, no, mine is,
How have you been, dear? It's been too long.
It has. I did not recognize you until I heard your voice.
Oh, yes, you've not seen the flesh golem yet.
Longer than I thought.
Indeed. Yes,
I
yes.
have, but I've seen you bigger, but not dragon.
Yes, yes, darling. This is my flesh golem, so I can actually touch and eat.
Well, I suppose being
I believe at some point there was some discussion in the comms of you having found some weapons and needing to determine if they were cursed or not.
Oh, yes. I took them. I believe he had been going through them. I do not know whether he got through the entire lot of them. That may be a question for him when he comes around. He sort of kept it in the
Well, I cannot
guild hold.
identify them if they are not cursed, but I can certainly tell if they are cursed.
That would certainly be good to know.
If they're not, then anything further is outside of my scope of expertise.
It depends on the.
I'm certain Ice could figure out the rest if he hasn't already. Yes, we can ask him when he comes around.
Generally known for fighting and being fearless.
Yes, around Halloween, my work tends to get rather busy.
Oh, I can understand why now.
Do and undo.
After that party, I completely
And
understand.
then, oddly enough, Valentine's Day as well. There's another smaller one.
Really?
Jealousy, heartbreak, all that sort of thing.
Oh! Oh, that makes total sense. Oh dear.
I finally caught up on my backlog and figured I should make an appearance for a change.
I'm glad to hear that. Welcome to the Manor Proper.
Yes, it's quite cozy.
Oh, indeed. Extremely large. If you see the holes in the walls, do not mind. That was simply mocha.
Yes.
Situation before, but what exactly are you?
Oh, okay. That's reasonable.
I am used to feeling short, but not quite this short. The furniture is a bit enormous.
Yes, I was beginning to feel that in my normal form. I still feel it in this form, which is strange. But that just means more plush. It's like those couches. But luckily, oh, have you seen the dining room yet? There are tables for every size.
I have not seen anything yet. I have just gotten this.
Oh, really? Oh, let me show you. It is quite exciting.
Yes, I believe the last time I visited, we were hanging out in the woods.
Right. Oh, I'm so glad we're out of those woods. I'm certain everyone... Some people liked it, but it's a bit too rustic for me. To the ballroom?
Certainly atmospheric.
Yes. We even had performances on the stage last week. It was exciting. There's tables for every size, including us extremely small types over there.
Unusual to find furniture that is my size outside of my own apartment.
Yes, that was one of the things Mono wanted to focus on, considering, well, the guild in general.
Yeah.
We do need to get some proper dancing going on here. It was a bit quiet. There was people talking, not so much dancing. The food was very good, though.
I'll have to take your word for that.
I guess I forever have a cat on my shoulders now. She died on my shoulders, so that's just where she lives now.
Yep. But because...
Over here, we have the proper... Oh, that was odd. There we are. Proper dining hall and theatre. auction even more of the different sized tables for everyone. I am partial to that one. It works for me and Shinobu-san perfectly.
I suppose.
Then... Begin to the library.
Let's say hi, Juno, and then head out.
Okay, that's good.
Oh, okay. That is the most poor person's waterfront shit I have ever heard.
His Mona has been collecting for some time.
It is certainly my speed.
Why am I not surprised? Oh yeah, Smoker had fun.
Oh, I see.
There are plenty of the Pokemon that tend to wander around here. Some of them act as librarians, I've noticed.
I hope the books that were in this path of destruction were not too badly harmed.
Certainly figured something out.
Was pre-existing and conveniently placed.
Yes, I told you. And then a sitting area. They're still working on this one, I believe. People tend to come here for private chats. I'm told we are not allowed to go down that way or the other way. From the dining... well, I suppose the ballroom. Mona has fun here. Ooh.
I see.
Then... oh yes, there is apparently the exercise room or something they call it. The puzzle room.
You lost me at exercise and got me back at puzzle.
Suppose it is a bit of both. There's a bit of a path, and then people can go into the crystal ball there. I do not know exactly why they like to, but I suppose it is a show-off of sorts. Prove that they did it.
Like Everest, they climb it because it's there.
I suppose so, though I have no idea what this reference is. I've met someone named Everest.
Large mountain.
Oh. Bigger than Fujiyama?
Particularly a dangerous one as well.
Ah, that would make sense. Thrill seekers. Oop. Other than that, generally that door around the corner there is for security only, so they keep it locked, aside from security members. Around the corner by the front door. That and the kitchen are the only two places that are really off limits.
What if you have toast on beans?
Good patrols, Roland.
So they're talking about beans on toast.
Yep, just actually had a new individual show up.
Oh?
Just giving them the usual welcome and greeting. They're over there, right behind you. Right here's the short, pale-looking one.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Oh, wonderful. Good to see new faces. Hello, Jaden.
Yeah, other than that, just doing my best to keep an eye on things. Make sure nobody goes and disturbs you-know-who in the security hall.
Yes. Luckily everyone seems to know better at this point. But that is good. Ah, yes, I just informed Delilah here.
I'm sure they'll see Empress having their fun around here at some point.
Yes, I did see one earlier. I suppose they're not wandering anymore. They've gotten tired. Apparently this place has their own,
Perhaps.
god creatures of sorts. They enjoy protecting things. They're very adorable. They like playing as well. And yes, that is most of the tour, I suppose. I do not know what is in the upper levels besides simply watching things from above. Possibly.
Yeah, at least.
Having fun, darling?
Sure.
Well, you need to be having fun considering you get to be on break for a while. Therefore, you do not have to work. Therefore, you get to have fun.
I'm fine. I don't have fun like normal people.
Well, how do you wish to have fun then, in your way?
Well, the normal kind of fun we can't do here. Well, I suppose we could do here, however, it would probably be...
It gets a bit rough with the spiritual energy.
Yes. However, the other way, I don't plan on killing anyone or anything in here, so...
Oh, that is a relief.
So then I default to... just... what is the word that they use now? People watch?
Yes, that does seem to be the case. Speaking of new people,
It seems like more of your thing than mine.
Yes, yes. Hello, Zante.
Ah, that time of the day already. Hello, you two.
Oh, indeed. From being
Hey, buddy.
broody adjacent.
Good to see you again.
Oh, I could go full broody if you want me to.
Can you really?
Yes, I can.
Good to see you. Behave well, okay?
Yes, try to be broody. Try it.
You
Why don't there people around in a bar today?
are impossible.
And you like it, huh?
Mischievous. Good to see you.
Good morning.
Yeah, I took that. You know, this place seems cozy. Yeah, I'm doing alright, man.
What were we talking about?
Yes. Good boy.
Doesn't help that I'm the size of your waist.
I was quite smaller back then too, so if I was around your
Huh.
getting any bigger,
Hmm.
when I was created, you were like,
What?
I'll just make him the size of my canvas, and now I'm stuck to
Nothing.
the size of a canvas.
Really?
Kinda? I don't really know, actually. Apparently, I was
Mhm.
part of a two-dimensional plane and
That was what I thought.
very odd.
God, I don't know what a dimension is.
Because the domain has like
That's quite interesting. Dimensional planes are very expensive topic. You said you come from 2 dimensions, right?
I don't know if that's still on the
second.
And
that means
I don't know if that's still on the table or not.
Wow, it's very hot in here.
All I remember is
Seems to be a trend.
piece of fine canvas and there was a bunch of meat type of intruder.
What? Probably this fur coat, or this fur
Yes,
cloak
yes,
is
it absolutely, it's
amazing.
absolutely the belt.
From a 2-dimensional.
Oh, hello there, welcome.
By one of the people passing by.
Hmm.
Hi.
Newcomers, welcome to the guild. I'm Kisagawa, you may call me Kise. One of the heads of department here.
Cosmo.
I'm sorry, dude?
Pleasure to meet you. Cosmo, my name is Cosmo.
Cosmo. A pleasure, darling. And you are?
The name is Bud.
Hello.
B-U-D-D.
Bud. Cosmo Bud. Well, pleasure, dear.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure.
Having a very interesting spiel conversation.
What brings you here? If I may ask.
Word of mouth. Well, apparently there is this place that, you know, people go to all the time, and I don't exactly have many places that I've gone to, so.
Oh, I see. Well, good to see the word is spreading.
Quite the same, actually. Word of mouth. However, I like to explore, so I decided to check this place out.
Oh, same. I like to learn things. That's why I, you know, ask so many questions.
Oh, well, that is wonderful.
Quite the same, actually.
We are a bit of an educators guild after all. Though our head of education is currently most probably working on a project at the moment. He gets distracted with his work.
Oh boy.
Hello, Juno, dear.
Hi.
Holy hell, you are tall.
Oh. Alright, dear. It was good to see you. We'll find a time to go wandering.
Hi. Whoa.
Have a good night.
We can be twins another day, I guess.
Plenty of days for that, dear.
Jesus.
Have a good night, darling.
I was quite smaller back then, so,
Again with this, you are tall right now. I don't get that potential, possibly. I haven't been alive long enough to know.
Oh, poor dear. If you can move your soul, that is what I did. This is technically a flesh golem. I'm much smaller than you normally.
Soul?
Oh.
And I'm also familiar with the shorter perspectives.
See, you get it. He doesn't.
Okay. I remembered those names.
I used to.
Remember someone telling me.
I wonder if elves can make someone with a soul.
I don't know if I had a soul or not. I kind of just woke up, I guess. That's the best way to put it.
Oh. Someone should be able to tell you that. I do not know. Not my area of expertise. I simply gained my soul eventually.
Ah, fair enough. Well, if I don't have a soul, I'm pretty sure I can somehow figure out how to get one someday. Maybe.
Are you a tool or otherwise an object?
Long enough, you can find someone to sell you one.
Yes, we do that too.
Used to be a canvas, if that makes sense. Didn't know if that was the name of a place or.
Oh! Artwork Skimogami, possibly. Pardon me, I'm a Skimogami myself, so I'm used to, well, learning about such things. Oh, generally a inanimate object or something, some sort of tool that has gained a soul after about 100 years. I'm a Kiseru pipe.
Oh. Ah, well, I've been around for about 32 years, I think, if I remember counting.
Ah, so time. We got animate
Time's a bit
already.
weird.
Until recently, that would have been a very big issue.
Apparently I was brought here by a spellcaster of some kind.
Ah! So potentially a golem as well. We know a few of them.
I don't know, made out of rock.
There are all kinds of golems, apparently. I'm a flesh golem, after all. Well, this body is a flesh golem.
Does that make you, like, human?
No.
Flesh golem?
Technically, part high elf, part topaz dragon, and part eastern river dragon.
That's a lot.
Indeed, I wanted a flesh golem that looked like me normally, at least in my spirit form.
Fair enough. What's a spirit?
Jerry's been attempting the obstacle course.
Generally, they call us various forms of, well, creatures that have spiritual essence but not a body. I suppose, like a ghost, but I'm not a ghost because I was not alive to begin with.
A ghost.
Yes, but some of us are not alive to begin with, so we are not technically ghosts.
Yeah. So, the last people I asked all these questions to, I was told to get out. I think that was because of how I look, though.
That is odd.
Well, I came from...
Darling, you can come over here and talk to them, dear.
I don't bite.
Oh, he does. Maybe that is why.
But she does.
Oh, only for you. Oh, that is my fiance.
Tortured me enough.
Oh, yeah, that thing, yeah.
Yes.
Interesting.
But yes, this guild does not push away
still
people
got a
that are
lot to
actually
learn.
interested in learning about other people. So long as they are not,
Well, I only was... I guess I came from a town of humans. They all looked like... Well...
Also, yes.
Where's a good example? Him. Kinda. Maybe. I don't know. They're all the same color, though.
I see.
Seems quite lively tonight.
Lovely, you can learn more here? I certainly think he would love to speak to you sometime when he's around.
Well, I had someone I used to go to for information, but they unfortunately passed away. So I've been having to learn everything else on my own.
Oh, poor darling. Mortality is rude like that.
Yeah.
Ah, off-duty Echo.
Yes, because I'm too tired to actually work. And you're lucky. I almost chose your favorite outfit to switch into.
Yes, he didn't listen to me.
You did change into my favorite outfit.
He wanted me to switch into your favorite outfit.
Quite the same.
But there's no
Why?
proof, so.
How dare you? How dare you? How dare you?
How dare me?
Well, prior to my excursions, and of course...
See, it was already worth it, and Echo didn't even have to change.
You may say.
How?
Yeah, still rubbing it in that I'm short, huh?
It is fine
See how
if
it
your
is.
height
How
is...
could you?
How many times I've had to use a step stool in my life?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I've also had to use one comparatively. I'm shorter than all of my sisters.
I come
See?
from
Already worth it.
villages and stuff like that. When they had big
You can play
libraries,
that game.
lots of glass everywhere. And I had to stack steps onto a step stool and create a towering staircase to at least reach the top of the fridge.
Turnabout is fair play.
Yeah, that sounds like quite the pain. Well, if it makes you feel any better, a lot of the furniture here is like really big, so everyone's small compared to it.
I guess. I thought giants just lived here or something. Like
Oh.
over there, holy hell, that is a couch and a half.
No.
Yes, the Madame's energies permeate everywhere in this manor, so you'll see some things that are oddly sized.
So she does actually grow to be quite big when she's inside the manor. She's a banshee.
A bench.
I gotta figure out what that is.
You cannot take the heat. You stay out of the guild hall.
Very interesting.
Indeed.
I assure you, I can take the heat. As a matter of fact, I can.
Mm-hmm.
Cool the heat down.
Not the spirit. Not the most.
I kind of
How could
you
you?
can understand. A ghost.
Do not even have sleeves right now. How could you?
Who's speaking?
I'm stealing the spare pill.
By all means.
What the fuck was that? Jesus Christ! Welcome to our meetings, and I hope you enjoy your stay.
This place is definitely gonna.
Always look better on you anyway.
Well, you get to meet a lot of different
You're just surprisingly heavy.
people, to say the
But
least.
the flesh golem is good for that.
As far as our races go, so. Honestly, it's probably a pretty decent place to get accustomed to the graces of this weird whole plane.
I wonder if I'll ever find someone like me then.
Having fun, you two?
So then I can ask them what the hell is going on.
Yes.
He makes things too cold. He's wearing the bear cloak.
I see.
Either way.
Hopefully you're warming up then. I'm
Yes.
used to things like this. To be fair, I'm from warmer places too, so I kind of get it. It's why I kind of tend to wear so much.
Ah. Oh, an idea.
Of course I'm British. The last time I was British for 24 years.
What is British?
Darling, like the archaeology museum I was in.
Oh.
This isn't the first time this has happened either.
It's tricky.
That sounds like a really bad Ascanan accent.
Through again, I think it's wearing off.
Someone's asking for the one thing that you're good at. Nerd shit. They want to find a book in the library. Can you help them?
Oh boy. Sure.
Just speaking,
Where that?
but I think it just wore off. So.
Oh, it's a manner of speaking.
Hello, you two.
Just have the pineapple.
Although I did technically steal you away from your conversation. Quite rudely, I might add.
Yes, very much so.
Puts pineapple on pizza.
Are you going to make it up to me? All this rudeness.
I do. It's fucking awesome. Don't knock it till you try it. You want some?
Yeah, I can think of a few ways.
Oh, you better.
Sure. Might as well try it.
We have one that is
Oh, I will.
cured, meaning that it won't have any particular effects. The other one is made by a culinary wizard, as in hat and robe of a wizard. And if you eat it, it'll give you a random buff.
Will it have beard hairs in it?
No.
I prefer not to eat beard hair.
What?
Okay. I only know wizards that have long beards.
No.
That is a stereotype and something we do not. Something we frown upon here.
Pretty fucking great.
Oh, my bad.
But yeah, that's why it's got like the fucking sparkles all over, like someone got a critical on a crafting system.
I'm getting enjoyed where I can or when I can.
Very well. You pick first. I'll pick what you choose. If you're gonna eat it.
No, you're right. You were worth far more than 1,000,000 credits.
Well, why not have both?
Yes, I know.
Sure, let's try both.
Far more than that.
Alright.
Wait, you don't need money.
Professor and I went more for that in the museum.
No, this is free.
Oh, okay.
At least 16.
Do you want one as well?
At least.
One or two?
Rounding up.
One shall be fine for now.
Yes, far, far up.
You get both, but he chooses one. What do you want?
Yes.
That was so insulting.
Choose the magic one.
Wow.
I'm going to die. You're dying with me.
They're pathetic troglodytes.
Yes, they are.
What are you gonna
Yes,
do?
they are. Yes, they are. Cheap ones as well. Goodness, the terrible combo.
Oh, yes.
I'd suggest taking a couple steps back before you eat it, away from people, because people have grown in size.
What?
Oh yes, that happened
Like
once.
I said, random buff. Anything could happen as far as anyone else is concerned. Someone got night vision, someone got a speed buff, someone got a jump boost, some people grew wings, but you know.
Oh, I think I'm having a crisis.
Oh.
Oh, wait a minute! Is that you? Hold on!
What?
You turned into a bird? I'm a fucking bird!
What?
Michelle,
nothing.
What?
What are we doing?
I don't know.
I guess. It lasts an hour.
That Rochelle.
Maybe it has to kick in.
Well, this is new.
Oh. Yes, at least it's not the true polymorph. Hopefully it is not the true polymorph. Do not be like Ludwig.
What?
Oh, Ludwig is a woman now. Fauna.
I was not aware that trees were fruit.
Apparently some sort of a prank from a one of his kind.
I suppose that's one way to get over the fear.
Was it from a pumpkin head?
No. Luckily not.
Oh. Then probably nothing I know.
Why would you bring that up?
Mm-hmm.
You have a different voice.
It's the only thing that I can think of that actually changed people like drastically like
Holy
that.
shit, charisma buff! That's the second one today!
Smooth.
I don't know what that means.
Oh boy. Would you like to explain it to him?
So
There's still
charisma,
some more
basically the
macaroons
act of being
in
able
the
to
kitchen if you'd like me to actually grab them
That
for
is
you.
very well. That's exactly what I think happened.
What?
I still feel
There's more
anxious as all hell.
macaroons left over
You
in
see,
the
that's the
kitchen.
funny
If you'd like me to
part
grab
is,
them for you.
Charisma
Yes.
has nothing
Or
to
bring
do
them
with
home
anxiety,
later.
That's wisdom.
Okay, I'll probably. Do you want some now, or do you want me to just take them home later?
Yes.
You have a nice shirt.
You have to choose one.
Thank you.
Yes is a choice.
You as well.
Is it working? Am I being
I think so.
charismatic?
Technically, yes.
Should I just donate them like the food last week?
Fair enough.
Not in a bad sense, but it's just.
Probably.
Cause like yes isn't responding to my question, so I don't know what to do.
Oh.
Yes, me if I wanted some and I wanted you to take some home,
What did you
yes.
get? What are you? How did you even take a bite yet?
I'll do the whole thing and
I finished it.
make it an offering.
Pizza was actually pretty
I'm
good.
joking. I'll go grab you some.
You
What
understand?
are the books you said again?
I love you.
Is it just
infinitely random. It could be anything under the sun. It could make you a super taster. It could make you bigger, taller, smarter. Anything under the sun. Maybe you breathe fire.
Excuse me.
Bullshit, but I know nowadays most extraplanar stuff is
Or like Luke's Waldo.
technological science.
I wouldn't experiment with that though.
What does this buff do? Let's see. Where's the nearest building? Let's go test it, shall we? Maybe we'll get me flight. Fall damage resistance.
Breathtaking.
Maybe I'll just slide tackle a giant. You know, there's only one.
Well, I know, that has been very obvious since the beginning.
falling is in my for the time today at least. I do not plan.
Oh hell no, I wouldn't.
Well, I figured you should still know that you still are.
Really do not test it. Do not test something
I had
like
no
that.
doubt, but it is good to hear.
I think you need to bring in a waiver for the pizza, telling people not to test out the buffs on high objects.
We do not wish to
Jump
sue
from
you.
the second story. Ah,
If you
fair
are
enough.
liable for that.
Sometimes when you add contracts, things can actually get worse for you depending on the thing. Just don't let people even
Oh, welcome
think
back,
that
dear.
it could be your fault.
Ah, interesting.
Oh, the flux. Oh dear.
Waivers for when you know shit like that'll happen.
Fair enough. That's actually better because now it's a surprise.
Oh, welcome back, dear.
Ooh, there they go.
Alright, I'm about to head out for the night because I gotta head home. It takes a while to get there. You guys have a good evening.
Good night, Keith.
I think I shall retire to my cabin as well. I shall be around more though. Nice meeting you, and you, and you.
Speaking of retiring, I'm retiring to a chair. Oh, these heels.
And just nice meeting everyone. I'm gonna get out of here.
I offered to get you another outfit.
I was going to get that anyway, but... Thank you, dear.
Here's a plate of more macaroons.
No, I mean,
if you want,
I
I
offered
can
to
also
return
offer
home
you
to get you a new outfit.
But then you would have to leave.
I can also offer to
Oh.
grab one.
For all of how long?
I simply need to draw off my feet, that's all. Oh. Hmm.
Oh, my stomach hurts so much.
Oh.
I needed that laugh today.
I mean, you could also help in that way, but it does not involve you having to leave.
Yes, I suppose so, but I figured you'd be more comfortable walking around in something that wasn't... What is that? Half a foot off of the ground?
Oh yes, again, I would not have to walk at all if someone helped me out with that.
Yes, I could. I really could, couldn't I?
Yes. Why do you have to be like this?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Fine. Just have fun with the bed.
Love to see someone having an adventure in hard.
I have one word for you, obsidian. Take that as you wish.
That's why I like to do a lot of things like this in my pastime.
Don't look at me like that.
What was that? No, it felt like the flex for a moment, but... What is it when you look at something and then it starts spinning around?
That's a good question.
I had a direct study in magical talk in general. Creating
That was an odd feeling.
that could be self-restoring. But in my pastime, I did take a look into certain mysteries.
Maybe the heels were cursed. They've done something to my eyesight.
Studying a space between the rest of the world. It's definitely a field that I found interesting. Unfortunately, not too viable of study because experimentation with that led to disastrous effects for most who tried. But in this
Oh, what?
this sounds like a old-fashioned
You know what?
adventure mystery. Something that I find amusingly interesting. With that, though,
It seems like you're very entertained with this.
so how do you plan to venture yourself forward?
I'm
What?
suggesting the first one.
Nothing.
One is mundane but prepared by a adorable menu. The second, however, is made by a culinary wizard.
Though, where did Jaden go?
I do not know. I have not seen him since he entered.
We're talking about galactic space travel. In terms of just standard public records that you can
Why? What do you need?
there has to be a couple of buildings that you can probably furnish yourself into. As great and grand as this library
I was thinking of making him a house, Carl.
study that Mona herself has actually done.
What?
I'm gonna be heading home. I'm just too tired. It's best if I just go home and rest.
Alright, dear. Yes, you rest
It's
up.
understandable.
We can find out places to wander. Or we just simply appear there and see where we are. There may be one fun.
I'd rather a little bit of planning because if we just appear somewhere,
Or
you never
we
know if
could
they
end
won't,
up in the middle of an ocean.
That, or they might also not like the more monstrous races. There's still some places that think, you know, harpies are just...
That's the kind of gamble we would be taking.
Don't mind.
We could end up exactly where we want, or in the middle of the ocean.
Hello, Arzens.
Hello, sorry to interrupt.
I am not buoyant.
Yeah,
No, you're not.
I'm going to be hanging out. Yes, since I'm too tired. Michael's still in charge, by the way. Make sure to let him know as well. This is his test as well, just to make sure that, you know, everything goes well. I expect a lovely report.
Sure. Have a good one, Echo.
Oh dear.
R6.
What's with the outfit?
Well, Juno and I were going to, but then the torch gods hate her outfit, so we shall have to do it again later.
Have you seen what happened?
Hello, my wonderful wizard.
What's on it? Yes,
But yes, House Carl.
I guess. But I don't know what to call you. Dessert class?
Carl.
You are?
It's a rough translation.
I could think of as a fucking familiar at this point.
I feel weird if
Well,
I
what
said
is the less rough translation? Because I'm
Essentially-
confused.
I don't know, fucking lair thing, creature.
I'm afraid if I even gave you the proper word, it would confuse you even more. Because you wouldn't know what it meant. More or less, it is the
You're not a parasite.
It says in my fucking skill menu.
bodyguard of the Jarl, essentially.
Oh.
However, non-servitude.
I am the ghost food is cooking.
I thought he was already that.
Because there are...
To see what would happen and...
Technically, yes, but however, if
You
I
have to
do
go
it
through
as
the
a
ritual.
Jarl, yes, more or less a ceremony.
Of that I completely understand. Rituals are important. Speaking of...
Which would essentially make him part of the clan and allow him to... He would have a right to land within the village.
I'm a gigantic fucking bird.
I can tell.
Hmm.
The pizza was very delicious. 10 out of 10.
Hello, lovebirds. Sorry to
Hello,
interrupt.
dear.
We've got pineapple and pizza. Do you want to partake?
Yes.
I'm fine.
Okay. There are two options for you. One is prepared lovingly by a Mimikyu, but is otherwise mundane pizza. The second, however,
I have
is
had that
prepared by
and
our
gotten way
culinary
too large,
wizard.
so I will go with the Mimikyus for now. Maybe next time. I do not wish to know what will happen in this outfit.
To be fair, it could be anything for all you know.
Exactly. Thank you, dear.
Not usually always gonna be size. But yeah, if you're not prepared for that, that's fine.
Thank you. Oh.
Anyway, I'll leave you two to it.
This is quite good. Finally understand what they're talking about. I do not know what they mean by some controversy.
Because people are ridiculous.
Apparently so. Apparently so. But does this mean that he is going to be a part of... He's going to be connected to you before I am, probably?
But is otherwise mundane pizza. The second, however,
Hmm?
is made by a culinary
Technically, we are not married yet, so I'm not technically part of your clan yet.
If you consume it, you will be given a random buff. And yes, that is why
My dear,
all over it as though you got a critical
when I asked you to wed me, you became part of my clan.
Is that how that works?
That's how it works for me.
Then what is the point of the marriage, then?
Eyes around either. When I think about it. Hello.
Oh dear.
I mean, if you
This is
don't
gonna-
want to, we don't have to.
Of course not. I wish to have this bachelorette party and then get to wear proper
A
outfits.
bachelorette party.
Oh yes, I have heard that it is a
That's what I
very
thought.
important party. Before a
I
wedding.
wonder what a bachelorette party is. Oh, it's like a pre-marriage party.
Yes.
Oh, wonderful.
However, while I'm Jarl, you would still technically, if anything happened to me, the clan would go to you.
Well, good thing nothing is going to happen to you.
Not that it would, I'm just saying that's how it works. You have a right to own land and the clan, and run the clan, more or less. So regardless, people would still have to listen to you.
Well, that is obvious. But they are lucky that you are not going to leave them.
Yes. Are you just worried that him being part of the clan before you?
Yes.
Is that what that is? Oh, you adorable, adorable.
You're my fiance. I'm not worried about these sorts of
Is the only
things.
way to partake in... Is the marriage the only way to basically move into one's clan?
Apparently not.
Oh.
Well, if you would stand, maybe there would be another way.
Hmm? Why do I have to stand up? I just go down. You would not carry me. Also, you said it was already true.
Yes, then I don't see the problem.
I was not certain, and then you said it was already true, so...
Just for a moment. With this ring, you swear you're fealty to me, yes?
Well, that is a harsh word, but... You know I love you, my love.
Yes, well, this is a way to be part of the clan before anyone else.
Hmm.
Oh.
Well, I suppose I could word it better. With this ring, you are mine and I am yours. My things are yours, vice versa. My enemies are yours, your enemies are mine.
That is true.
Do you accept these terms?
I have been yours, and you have been mine for a long time, I think.
Then there is no confusion then. You are my queen. From henceforth.
You've been my king for a very long time. Sick of someone.
I suggest you standing up before you eat it, just in case you grow inside.
And then at this point, the ceremony is simple formality.
Oh, we are going to not make it very simple at all, honestly.
Oh, obviously. There. Now there should be no issue.
Well, there is still one issue.
I have to ask
You're
him.
still not carrying me.
Oh, what's that?
Keep into just a moment.
I will.
Oh.
Not the case. Maybe sure no one bothers them at the moment.
I need you to get Alice to check this. I do not like that spinning.
I'm curious.
Do we need to head home early?
No, it is gone. It's just uncomfortable.
An occasional thing for them to dress up as bunny outfits.
I do not mind if we do.
For entertainment.
We could pick up sushi on the way back.
Oh, we can do that anyway. We can do that later.
Oh yes, I know.
It's kind of a thing. Right.
But I still have to ask him.
Yes, you do.
So, does it make this thing official now?
Well, technically, yes.
That mean I can brag about it to others?
No, we saved that for the proper
I
ceremony.
suppose.
Hmm.
Well,
very well.
Would you keep that gossip to yourself, Kise? Let's be honest. It's still going to happen regardless.
That is
And you can
true.
How about I just call it
Everyone we know.
proposed?
No, that was
Yes, that happened a while ago.
official for us. Yes, this
Okay,
is more or
well,
less
the marriage?
official. I am a Jarl. I can officiate my own wedding.
Is that how that works?
But we are having the celebration, yes?
Yes, we still need to find a proper priest.
There's going to be
You are
technically
yes,
you
are
going
a
to be
high
ceremony.
priest. That does work.
Yes.
Oh.
Who is planning
There's
your
going to be an official.
Yes, why was I doing this from a
That is
chair
a
on a
thing.
bunny outfit? Oh.
Who is planning your wedding?
Mind you, you were so worried about Jaden being part of my clan before you.
That is true. That is true, but I was not expecting that. That is true.
I wasn't expecting you to be so jealous. Even though you would still hold a higher position than
I'm
anyone
not
else.
jealous. It is the point of the matter.
Oh no, you were jealous, my dear.
So are you going to be planning your own wedding, or are you going to have somebody help?
I have been working on my trousseau for some time. I still need to finish it. And then figure out everything else. We still need to speak about...
If you want any help.
Apparently these traditions are far different than I thought. I'm going to speak to you about the differences between Shinto weddings and weddings for you, but apparently you could just do them.
I'm assuming this is also going to be, in
My
essence,
dear,
still very
I am
traditional
technically
for
a
you.
king. As traditional as I can get. I am technically a king. Kings officiate weddings all the time.
Do they officiate their
Well,
own?
Some do, yes.
Yeah, technicality, privacy, yes, actually.
That is why I asked.
Right. Have y'all seen Mona anywhere?
You agreed to it.
No.
No, but I haven't been in the back. You might have to go ask Michael or, what's her fuck.
Fair enough. Nonetheless, though, very happy for you two. I can't wait to be there for it. If you need any help, let me know. I am more than happy.
Thank you, dear. We still need to speak to your group, considering they wish to be part of it as well. But...
Do they?
Your...
Oh,
yes.
The Kari crew, yes.
What were you thinking?
Well, I thought you meant Victor and them. I was like, I don't recall them ever mentioning it.
No.
But I suppose we could invite them.
Maybe you wish to.
I mean, they are the closest thing I do have to family, aside from...
It is more now that there's not a... There's no substance to the spectacle. Everyone just say, oh, they're already married. This is just, why are we going through this motion? There's not...
I can... Not everyone will know that.
He's going to tell
I don't
everyone.
think Zante's gonna go tell people. My dear, Zante said they weren't, and I don't think they are. Do you want me to take it back? Because I can take it back. And then I'm still going to ask Jaden regardless.
Why must you make this difficult? Oh.
Because I partially enjoy it, to tell you the truth.
Oh. How could you?
Snotty blonde kid.
I'm here in pain and head spinning and you must confuse things. You're lucky I love you.
Oh, my poor dear. I'm sure, yes.
Extremely.
Otherwise you'd smite me.
Yes, exactly. Now you're definitely carrying me.
I already said I would. If you want to take it back, I can.
I'm never giving you back.
Iris staff, thy work is done. I send you back from whence you come.
Get a little stick.
Either that or it could be a sentient item named Iris. You never know.
I'm never giving you back.
I'm still trying to learn its properties and what it can do. Maybe I'll
take your time and
I don't think I should be trusted with a magic wand.
I'll give you a training wand.
Agreed.
I don't think I should be trusted with a training wand.
I need to be right back real quick.
Well, I should probably go, because if Jaden accepts, I still have to plan
Yes.
for this whole ceremony.
That is true. Oh, you're not doing it here?
Not right now, I don't have what I need.
You have what you need to marry us, but you do not have what you need to make Jaden a better.
Yes, because you already had that.
Oh. Does he get a
For
ring?
a house Carl, I would need a... No, he gets a bangle.
Oh, so it is jewelry.
Or a... Or an iron bracelet with my... With the heads of the wolves on the end. Okay, it's a whole thing, alright? It symbolizes the fealty to the Jarl.
It is a whole thing.
She said I'm wrong.
Yes, it is.
A whole thing with ceremony, I see, I see.
But you choose to be small. You choose to be tiny. Why do you choose to be tiny? You can
I can take it back. Take everything that just happened, I can take it back. I already told you. We can have a feast for 2 weeks if you want.
We're absolutely doing that.
We're not going to skip anything.
Hmm.
It's all going to happen regardless. But you were jealous that Jaden would join the clan before you.
That is
which
a
I find
perfectly viable
adorable.
thing to think about. From
So?
once.
Exactly, so that means Umber, you're younger than
Hmm.
me. You have to listen to me.
So the way around it was to make you part of the clan first.
Yes, part of the clan, but I did not
But-
think it was the full...
So, do you want me to go through the whole... Do you want me to make you a house, Carl? I can say that all I did was make you a house, Carl. I just figured you would rather be my queen than anything else.
I am your queen. But still, again, process and the sparkly things and
If it... Which you'll all get. Nothing changed. The only thing that happened is you are officially part of my clan. And everyone has to listen to you.
Well, they had to
As
do
well
that
as me.
anyway.
You'd be surprised about my people.
Hmm.
Me, yes. Not necessarily anyone they don't know.
Yes, but if you said they hadn't listened to me, they would.
Begrudgingly, yes.
That is enough.
I'd rather you'd rather it not be begrudgingly.
Hmm.
But if you wish, I could take it back and say none of it happened.
Down here.
Yep, that's Rochelle. There you go. No, for sure.
And
we're making all of it
even
memorable.
agreed to
all
it.
of it is memorable. I thought it was just for the
Yes.
house and not.
My dear, I use very specific wording.
Yes.
I even changed the wording.
But still.
And you still said yes.
Because of
You still said yes.
Because then you're going to. Why do you do this to me?
Why do I do it? You're the one who. If it's my fault, it's just as much as your fault. Because you still agreed to it. You knew exactly what I was doing.
I did not know exactly what you were doing.
I
did not think you could actually do that, though. I did not know kings could do their own weddings.
Technically, it wasn't even a wedding.
Exactly. But you said it's equal to it.
Technically, no, because look, with us, ceremony is everything. But you are part of the clan now.
And that is what matters.
Ceremony is everything for us. We would travel to sacrifice goats in the name of our gods every year, giving our best livestock for them. We are creatures of ceremony.
Darling, I'm literally a spirit of ceremony.
Well, yes, then the only thing that happened was you are part of the clan now. That's it. I only changed the wording to not make it sound like you were going to be a housecarl.
Then you said it was not the case. Why did you not say that in the first place?
I figured it would be less weird.
Why do you have to make me purr in public?
My dear, I don't make the best judgment calls on the spot, alright?
I have noticed. I have noticed so many times, and this is why I don't.
Very thin.
All the big moments have been quick, and then suddenly not quick, and there was more ceremony afterwards. A few days later, maybe.
Yes, and that's why this one is going to be the biggest ceremony of my life.
I would certainly hope so.
The entirety of everyone will know.
Alright.
So, do you still have a problem? Are you still upset? Oh, for now.
So you're going to carry me to talk to Jane or not?
You want me to carry you?
Mm-hmm.
I figured I would go talk to Jaden.
I don't know, like, who's in charge, who works here, and who's just, like, a member.
It's not the thing, darling.
Weird being small? Or does it feel weirder being big?
No, is it not working? Up there. That was odd. Oh, wonderful, I see.
There's no health issues to it, because
Oh, my dear.
Belle wore these for, you know, a long ass time. The only time she would take them off is like going to bed sometimes when we lived in the cave. And when she started going out with Slade, she basically just kept it on all the time.
Do you want to sleep big? Do you want me? Should we get when we get a house? Should it have a really big bed? Like a room that's a type of bed.
Why the gods being odd?
Because they're always cruel.
They really are. Oh, that did not work at all. Never mind. The gods hate me. They're jealous.
Get like a greenhouse.
Yes.
Well, a greenhouse is like if they...
No, I'm cosmically stuck on something. So no, I'm cosmically stuck on something.
Water and mineral, and if we get our greenhouse,
There we go.
probably gonna try and eat the windows, so probably not a good idea.
I mean, like a separate, like a building that's.
I think Jaden's over here.
I don't. I'm suddenly realizing how little we've thought about how to take care of Ruby. I suddenly realized.
Oh dear.
Or not.
Oh? No?
To deal with.
Is Jaden not over here?
I don't think so. I thought oh, no. Jaden's right there.
Oh, there we are.
Some people think it's life-based mana. But, this is slightly more fun to mess with people. Although I have to be careful with, synthetics. I nearly shut off Keith one day using this. Completely by accident.
Oh no.
And I nearly short-circuited Bunny.
Oh.
I honestly would have gotten yelled at if I did that.
Yes, luckily Bunny is fine. Hello, dear.
Jaden, I have a question for you.
Yep, what's up?
I was wondering if you would be interested in officially becoming a house Carl.
Sure.
I figured you would ask me what that was.
I did a little bit of research.
Oh. Well, I figured since you're technically a bodyguard, I might as well make it official so you would be part of the clan as well as be entitled to land within the village. Basically, everything would stay the same.
Hi.
But you would have a few more benefits.
Yeah.
Hello.
I don't see why not.
My what?
All right. There is a ceremony for it. When I get things
Be a hard ass.
ready, I
Holy
might
mackerel,
actually
hand
do it
holding and
here,
my
since there would be
Christian
more witnesses.
VRChat roleplay.
Are you talking about the wedding? Are you is this the wedding plan time?
No, this is me making him a house Carl.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
I mean, I'm already their bodyguard, so it's...
I mean, yeah.
Formalities and rituals are important.
This is...
It's still an honor.
Oh, but Yes, I figured I would ask you before I started getting anything ready. But I won't keep you from your conversation any longer.
Yeah, this kind of existing experiment going on right in the kitchen, but we clean up all the bird food, so.
And then what?
Oh, what?
Okay, well that's.
That's from Rochelle.
Michael wanted to try something, it didn't work out. No. This is something in the kitchen.
Oh, I thought since Rochelle turned into a bird.
I hope you cleaned it up. Because Echo's going to be very cross.
Yes, no, we cleaned it up.
He's good. Gerald would be.
And scoured the pan.
Gerald.
I've seen him eat. It's terrifying. There's so many teeth.
Is it a secret?
That is what I've heard, yes.
Person you can choose to tell or commence.
But at least the Pokemon are happy that the yogurt's out of the kitchen.
Oh yes, Leaky moved the dragon child. Dragon yogurt child, yes.
Indra's also convinced that Leaky's crazy. She's not entirely wrong.
Very true.
He is correct. Oh, wait a minute. My cybernetics...
Hi, Mona.
Hi, Mona, darling.
Hello, Mona.
Hi.
Oh, I see how it is.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello, Heist.
What
I didn't see you come in.
I'm gonna be honest, you're small enough that you kind of disappear a bit behind my peripheral.
Seems like you win.
But I'll get things ready and I'll
Eyes.
actually talk to these two.
Yes?
That's rude.
Oh?
Yeah, just...
Hi.
What did he do?
I'll let you know.
Yeah.
No, you're good. You're good. The new body's insulated. We're fine.
Studying Mocha's spellbook recently. And
Great deal of time making sure that you wouldn't cause any harm. You're fine.
adjust my height now.
Oh.
It's
I don't know how I feel.
This is hard.
About
Help that you provided, by the way.
Yes, you can, because you asked.
You're very much welcome.
Yeah. Mocha asked if I wouldn't alert it, so...
Do you have any allergies to any specific metals?
Metals?
Nice outfit.
Oh,
Nice outfit.
thank you. Yes.
Okay, so no.
We're going to do a bit of a
allergy to gold or
duo,
silver?
but the gods are
Okay.
terrible. Maybe in the future.
Oh, did the TOS guy
Yes.
smite someone down?
Yes, unfortunately.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Soon.
Do I have any security members? Oh.
Hey, Tiberius.
Oh, hello, darling.
Hey, Tiberius.
Oh, sorry. That was me.
Mm.
That was by accident. I felt something hit my hand instinctually.
I was going to say I bit you, but you bit me first, so.
You can make him pay for it later.
Oh, he will.
Okay. That's weird being both your height.
Yes.
Hello, ma'am.
It's odd being.
Looking down.
Yes, that was strange enough when I was embiggened for a moment.
You had to experience life at 7 feet tall.
I don't know what I think of that. On one hand, yes. On the other hand, no.
Don't waste it to be a problem after a while. Exactly.
I'm so happy right now.
No?
I'm so unbelievably happy right now.
Planning on opening
I'm glad to hear that,
in a couple
darling.
weeks, so
That sounds like gossip. Do tell.
getting things prepared.
Oh! Oh, for Mona.
Specifically to make
I wouldn't
sure.
quite say overtime, but we're actually working.
Oh, exciting, darling. Congratulations.
Making sure.
Making sure actually working instead of sitting on your ass and watching the door.
5
There's only so much I can prepare for until it's
finally work.
idea and
See, no,
something
they
else
understand.
to
That's
bring
fair.
forward and asking if it would be possible for me to try and do it.
I seriously have been working on this stupid hood for 5 months just so I could come to this house.
They understand how to use a large
Only
chair.
got within 2 feet of me, and I'm perfectly fine.
Especially me and
That's good. Artemis, I actually have something I need to ask you about. This probably isn't the right place, so, you gonna be around?
Library.
No,
So
whatever. Are you gonna...
There's some magic-induced shenanigans.
Are you gonna be around Meat Rack on Sunday?
Oh.
Maury realized I could cook. I could cook food on her skin. Pheromancy and fire magic.
Come here.
Oh.
She could turn herself into a cooktop.
Shibachi.
This was her idea. This was her idea.
Mori Hibachi. I'm calling him Mori Hibachi now. That's a clip.
I'm assuming that's Japanese for something.
Yes. Have you not been to one of those hibachi places, darling?
Oh, right,
Yeah,
right,
hibachi.
right. I mean, you could get away with saying that. If I did that, she'd probably slap me. She bit me too hard one day when I scared her.
You too.
I snuck up on her. She jumped 4 feet in the air and bit me in the arm.
That's different. You like it.
She actually drew blood, which was the more impressive part. But she realized getting a mouthful of fur wasn't worth it.
Very true. Oh, I was putting the cloak back on you.
But yes, so I get to pick up bacon, salmon, and steak on my way home.
I'm picking up sushi.
Sushi's always good.
Yes, it is.
So much fish, though. She eats so much fish.
Especially when you have a
In petite.
proper way to serve it.
Oh, right, yes.
Ah, yes.
I think I just got what you were hinting
I
at.
remember some of my friends going to something similar once before. Not entirely sure who runs it.
Ah, that means we need to make sure the accessory has the correct amount of mana in it.
Yes.
Sounded familiar. Either way, I hope you have fun at it. Is it hosted by the Bardic Circle?
I do not believe so.
Winter Gala, it's far past. We think of the Winter Court.
Winter Gala. Oh, what is that?
right.
Yes, we've heard about this.
Okay.
That is exciting.
That's a gala then. Yeah, no, I wouldn't know who it would be then. Either way, sounds interesting.
Hello,
How do you know? Hello, Mona, darling. How are you?
I am having quite a good time.
Oh, wonderful. Hoping everything was, I suppose, more relaxed after last week. As lucrative as it was.
It is definitely more relaxed.
Wonderful. Yes, I heard about this gala. Sounds exciting. Sounds like we need some more fashion for
Are
it.
you going?
Oh, absolutely. Any chance to use a very exciting outfit. Potentially do some dancing.
Invite only.
Hmm.
The VIP section is for the first hour, meaning anyone who is directly invited will be the only ones who will be able to partake within that first hour. But after that, I believe it is open.
Given that I am a long-standing
Not good for the
influencer,
more
I'm certain
open
I'm simply waiting on my invitation.
Of course. Well, with all that in case and said and so then, I'll probably show up afterwards if I can find out more about who runs it.
That is a good question. That is a good question. I assume some sort of organization that enjoys fashion. Maybe Aurora
Surely
would
there's
know.
something online. I'll definitely ask them. seen Aurora here yet. I'm surprised about that.
Well, she is a busy woman, obviously.
True.
You know, it technically does not specify whom hosts it.
Maybe it is a secret society.
I know not.
That would be a
It
good
seems
mystery.
that all major heads from particular factions are being invited there.
Oh.
That's like somebody got popular.
Oh, really?
I am quite fond of being noticed.
Wonderful, darling.
Yeah.
As we should be.
Hi.
Yes, Kise mentions the guild.
In case I wasn't clear, I am going to
Me
leave
too.
for the +1.
Okay.
I mean, I'm gonna see him dressed up.
Oh?
That is to their preference. It
Have you
is
never
said
seen
in
eyes in
the
a suit?
invitation that you should
It's true, we need
dress up
the
as
suit
much as you
again.
can, as you have a chance to be on the front
I
of
used to wear
some
a suit.
kind of
I get to see you in a suit.
Have Mrs. Suit.
He used to wear a suit all the time.
That was before Zante joined, dear.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. It is. Yes. Yeah,
I'm
that's why
afraid that I
he's,
didn't get to preview to everything.
he's why my security uniform is a suit.
Yeah, all the security members
Interesting.
for the early days just took after me for some reason and started wearing suit vests, suits.
Oh, Mona.
Well, there's
Yes. Mona, darling. Actually, something that came up about groups and things. I noticed, at least on the metagram, that there was also a talk of some sort of grand opening for a brothel by the meat rack. And I thought, potentially, I may be able to go down, and one of us could, and discuss potential partnerships, given that they would need supplies.
That would be quite lovely. Either by having some of our members, if they are voluntary, participating in such things. Well, it might be better if we opened up one of our own personal sorts, just to guarantee that the quality's the standard. But
Of course.
definitely sell products, I'm sure.
Indeed. That is my thought.
I don't know if it's been
Something
done
we needed.
here yet, but admittedly, I did want to actually kind of start in the idea of elemental. I think the proper word would actually just be lubricants.
Oh.
Okay, well then I won't have to move into that field then.
Well,
what?
there needs to be a bunch of
You had it too.
all type of things. Elements just happen to be the most requested sort.
Okay. Maybe I could further that.
Something that has been attempted but not fully explored, for instance, is an undead safe lubricant.
Oh.
I think I can go into very well, actually. I think that I can actually
Helps stay
do.
against infection.
Oh, infection part is
Actually-
easy. It's
Question for you, Sante.
Yes.
Are you a crafter of some kind? I know you're a spellcaster.
I am actually, yes. Well, I started my field in crafting items. Actually, it's a bit of a dark story as to why, but I have started the field of making things with magic.
So, two things. For this particular project, talk to Elise, head of the Toy Makers, and then talk to Finlay, so he can help you market it.
Finley, of course, I'm going to talk with them. Elise, though, I'll probably have a conversation with them, then more elaborately. But yes, I'm afraid only. Well, technically, most of you I could privy to the story, but maybe not in publicly.
Of course, dear.
Let's see. I did already want to get something new to look. Maybe I'll wear it to the gala too. I don't need to speak with people.
Exciting. A proper party. We had a bit of a party for Ludwig, but then it turned into a terrible curse.
That turned me into a... To be fair, I did learn something valuable from going there. I learned that I don't want to be a lich.
A piece of your work.
There we are.
Would you be able to pick it back
Valuable.
up that, or does it have to be the manor?
Yeah.
For you?
Power, though, was great.
I would go to parties, but parties aren't really
I figured.
It's understandable.
From the gaming conversation.
I was wondering if that extended further.
Yeah.
I would like to bring you to the ranch sometime. If you would want to come anyway.
Huh?
I would like to bring you to my ranch sometime if you'd like to come sometime. Well, one day anyway.
That sounds quite nice. Depending on how far away it is, though, I will require accompaniment.
That can work out. Last I checked as well, Finley is somebody who's going to be frequenting there too. So that means he might tag along just as often. If not, Michael works there.
They specifically are my accompaniment, generally speaking.
I figured there, based upon one thing you said earlier, that being that you can't go without, like, saying that, oh, if he's coming, then I can go.
Yes.
I have a curiosity about that, if you're willing to share. Why is that?
Not in public, dear.
By all means, then. We'll save it for Friday.
So, assuming there are not others about.
Fair enough. Well, I'm gonna go check out what everyone else is doing. But thank you for your time, as always.
As to you, it is always good to see you, Zante.
It's always been a pleasure with you.
You know, I'm surprised that he does not go by his full name. It is quite regal, at least in my tongue.
I thought that was his full name.
Huh. Zantitskin.
Yes. I didn't know that.
I wouldn't exactly say my name is Regal.
It does nothing.
We generally get titles. I technically haven't earned one yet.
Well, how would you do that?
That Finley would probably take exception to that.
Generally great feats of strength, or heroic deeds, or just impressive feats. Or embarrassing feats.
It seems all right up your alley, dear. Either already or in
Yes,
the
but
future.
until I'm officially
My feet are.
I have never been officially given one, though. So, I am Sigurd Solvikson.
But, Maury's encouraging some bad habits. We figured out we can use our fire magic to cook food on her skin.
What is Sigurd, Divine Protector? Not good enough.
Hot leg. Leg so hot.
I mean, it has a ring to it.
Because I could certainly give that to you. You have proven that feat.
Maury has a type of magic called Ferromancy.
I suppose so.
And she also has fire magic, so she can basically turn into her skin into a girl top.
Kami no kin.
Oh, so you tell your girlfriend to
Sword
cast
of the
iron
Kami.
Hey, this was her idea. I'm just putting
That has a ring to it as well.
That's my favorite pass. That's my favorite pen
You
section.
consider it yours.
Cast iron. The cast
I shall wear it with pride.
They have a pansexual where you cast iron.
I would certainly hope so.
Iron Maiden. Think of all the holes I have.
Pansexual isn't a hot And hot debate about whether they want Teflon, stainless steel, or cast iron. But then comes down to
yeah, so I get to pick up bacon, salmon, and steak after this. Experiments.
Isagawa, remind me to show you something on a cosmic scale. Something very funny just happened.
Oh, very well. I'm looking forward to it. I do enjoy some good gossip.
Moved exactly on key, on beat to a Luigi mansion.
Oh, I see. Looking forward to that.
Research is required.
Yep, use play butter.
Shut up, Parsix.
You want
Yeah,
food?
you heard a butter dog, and that was for Kitsune.
A what?
What food?
Butter dog.
Okay.
I've heard of the bread dog that the Nice has.
If you want to give it to me.
Water skin.
Give me some of your
Apparently it's something that happened to Ludwig a long time ago. Someone slapped
Why
him
am I not surprised that it was Ludwig?
Not cover me in it.
I was scrolling through Metagram one time, I saw old stories. Something about some small goblin dude
with one of the pups.
attacking Ludwig with butter. And the goblin doesn't leave their pants for some reason. I don't know why.
I have to ask about that story now. That is some.
Skin. With an ice rune.
I got bored of scrolling through Metagram for an hour.
And no one just like Scuttles.
Don't even
Hi,
react at
making
all.
ghost food.
Fun.
That's how I take your fun and make it fun.
Want me to come help?
I was just saying the best thing I ever did was inscribe a ice rune onto that water skin.
Oh. Oh yes, good to see you, darlings.
Yeah. Hello.
I hope you've been
Now
enjoying
imagine that in
your
a beer mug. You're welcome.
Oh. Thank you. I'll remember that one. I didn't think about that.
Oh.
There you go.
Also imagine one for cold sake.
Or hot sake, because I can do one for fire as well.
Can you? Oh, perfect.
Run into a closet really quick.
One of
Yes,
each.
that's how I warmed up the dishes.
Ah, that is going on. That is going into my trousseau.
I'm gonna
Proper sake bottles.
right back. I'm gonna run.
By the way, Wolfram, I wanted to give you a small update. Still haven't had to look on locating a Sprigatito. However, I have found somebody who does possess a Galarian Meowth, and they are willing to trade them to me.
Oh.
Leader things to do.
So I'm going to talk to them to see what sort of trade we can make with it. And then once it has a little time to acclimate, I'll bring it along and see if something can be worked out between you two.
Alright, my friend. Thank you. If they need monetary compensation as well, just let me know and I'll be more than happy to foot the bill.
Understood. Just wanted to let you know that the progress has been made.
So the place is you.
Thank you, I greatly appreciate it.
Of course.
That's why I get very offended when people break things on purpose.
I would understand that as well.
Who was breaking things on purpose?
This type of guild, it's very fitting that everyone is inside you, I guess.
That's a way of putting it.
I want to know who is breaking things. As an object that terrifies me, and they should be extremely cursed.
That sounds dirty when it shouldn't.
I imagine so.
Everyone is inside of my mouth, and I am choosing not to swallow.
Okay. I'm better now.
That was also a sentence.
What?
You swallowing things?
No.
Oh.
Listening in on a conversation I probably shouldn't be listening in
I don't
on.
have anything to swallow.
Darling, that is called eavesdropping for gossip. You are learning well.
And it's basically like her.
Oh, please. Me and Samantha used to do it all the time.
choosing not to devour us.
I told you we would have tea and discuss things amongst...
True.
About the happenings of the town.
True. If I could have been... If I could have been in an Obi back then. Ah, the gossip.
I'll see if I can remember any, and I'll be sure to tell you.
Or you could take me with you in my pipe form more often. I can get my gossip.
That would happen. I wouldn't be allowed to enter the building.
Yes, I suppose I could. However, I don't hear gossip as often anymore. When I was a guard captain of a town, I heard it all the time.
Well, that is because you do not go to enough places. We are working on that.
Yes, but sometimes I just don't. I want to sit at home.
Yes. Well, there won't be a much bigger home to sit in eventually.
I know.
As long as you visit my shrine, as you should, because you're my high priest.
Always.
All right.
I know. I have to deal with her too. I just know you.
If that's the one thing I do, I will do it.
There'll be plenty of things to do, but that is certainly one of them.
Well, yes. It is one of the higher things on my list.
I tried to do a visual
Hiya.
thing and I didn't have fingers.
Well, you're always at the top of my list.
That is what I thought.
I'm gonna make shut up!
You expect anything different?
I can't help that.
No, but it's good to hear it.
It's hard. It's confusing when you sometimes have a
I thought so.
sometimes you don't. It's confusing.
I could understand that. I get it.
In fairness to her, even those who have lost them permanently often forget. It is hard to untrain the brain.
I don't have a hand, but I also do have a hand.
Ooh.
I imagine that would make it even more confusing.
One could say that's handy.
Oh, darling, no. Oh, darling.
Oh, dad jokes are not you. Don't do dad jokes. Don't do dad jokes. Don't dad jokes.
Look,
ever.
if I had a nickel, whatever
Oh,
that
wow.
is, but every time someone made a joke about me missing an eye, I'd be far richer than I ever am. You just got that. You just got that. I don't want to hear it.
If you're missing one, perhaps I should keep an eye out for it.
He is so busy already, Mona.
Hold on.
Honestly, I'm gonna say,
Oh, you're going there.
Would this one suffice?
Maybe we should bring Eye on here.
Does he keep his eye on you?
That was a first.
Not anymore, but he used to.
Needless to say, that's the first time anyone's ever.
Oh, I'm used to that. Some of the Yurei enjoy scaring people like that.
I tried to not do it too much.
That is understandable.
I've seen well, I've seen worse things.
You've seen it up close.
Well, I've been the one to someone's eye.
Oh.
Take a fish on a walk.
You can. You just gotta put him on a skateboard or something.
Yeah,
Oh.
but he's out of the water. I feel bad for him.
You know someone.
Just looking through Mona at a certain angle.
Oh.
I know, but he's just like flopping around.
It was just floating close. I thought it was humorous.
Who's that is better? Good to see you again, dear.
Who's your friend?
Themselves, 'cause
Oh.
all I could see was the clothes. And it was, I just thought it was funny.
Exactly.
Normally it's the other way, yes. That's why I thought it was funny. Normally it's the other way.
You're definitely late. Oh, yeah, I... must be my fault. Yeah. Too good. Yeah.
That is quite alright. It is not as though you are on a strict schedule.
I get it.
Hmm.
I could not imagine having to scrape egg off your own body. How's everything been here? Calm.
Yes. Outside of pineapple pizza shenanigans.
I don't know if you would
Shenanigans. Oh, right, because of the magic.
What have I done?
Yes.
Umber wants to come out, but I don't think she would be allowed.
For the ghost food.
No, Umbra, if you want to come out, you gotta be...
How would you prefer me to do it?
Yeah. You're too small. They would think you're a kid. You're too little.
You have to make yourself...
You have to be at least this tall.
I have no idea what just happened.
Neither do I.
Your flesh skirt isn't a clothes. That's a flesh skirt.
Ooh.
That's your flesh.
Hmm.
That doesn't count.
You have to be able to go on the big kid rides at...
You have to be at least this tall.
Hmm.
Or...
A flesh skirt.
Probably.
I mean, I suppose technically this is.
She understands what we mean. I hope.
I don't think she does. She's
We
arguing
can
with me.
explain it to... We can explain...
I'm wearing it.
She says...
I don't think they're talking about you.
No, probably not, but...
You can see a short king. You have to look like an adult, however.
She's asking what that means.
I mean, I'm short and I'm a king. Does that make me a short king?
Your head's too big. Your head is too big. You want to discuss it. You got a big head.
Technically?
You do! You have
Quite literally, my love.
Yes.
Well, not the
I mean, I'm...
proportions, you don't.
What? By today's measurements, 5'3"?
I would still consider that tall. But I'm used to everyone being short. Apparently.
I am the runt of my family. My mother was 6 foot. My sister was 6 foot. Uncle 6 foot.
I'm fairly certain all the ladies were.
I'm short by choice.
Hmm.
We try to make things
Except not now. Now she's
I'm short because I was born this way.
You'd be upset.
I mean, technically, I was too.
I don't know.
I came out the fat like this.
I mean, technically I am too, by birth, creation.
Oh.
Ah, yes.
Huh? Oh.
She's short.
Hmm.
Unfortunately.
Oh, Sapphire.
She keeps saying that it doesn't matter because she's old enough. But I keep telling her she's too short.
For the sake of people being comfortable on
No,
those.
so she doesn't. Also, you don't have clothes. You have a flesh.
Just the outside itself. I was like, am I in the right area?
What is your Sapphire?
Yeah, this is the Madame's
Welcome.
MMR guild hall.
Thank you. I'm glad this is the right place because I didn't think it was.
Yes, it can be difficult to find on occasion, but luckily if you look for spooky, no spookier, no the spookiest, there's the correct place.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I've seen horror movies about this. Am I gonna die?
Mm. No, not unless you fuck with Mona. That is about it.
Okay, that's fair.
Hmm. That are technically going through that door over there because that is a security room and there are very large Pokemon creatures that guard it. They do not like people going in there.
Okay, that's fair. I'll keep that in mind.
They are really cute.
Or Jarled back, but that is back in the kitchen and only the maids go there anyway, so it is fine.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Yes, welcome, dear.
Where have you been?
Been a while, Sapphire. How have you been?
Was it the emergency or the magic?
Yeah, yeah, I'm sure. You want to hear some fun stuff that I'm dealing with because of you? The nicknames you've given me are now my nicknames at my day job.
So sushi.
No, to be fair,
Yes.
you can't blame me for that. I told Nia not to call you that.
Exciting.
She literally does not care.
I know a place that hand makes it.
Darling, that is all.
With authentic fish. You'd be surprised at how many places in Zafira.
Oh, darling, no, no,
not
no, no,
real
no.
fish.
Why were you even getting fish in Zafira? Oh, no.
Because I had nowhere else to go.
Oh, my love. Oh, my poor love.
She respects that.
If I have an actual problem with it, I would set it straight. I find them amusing.
Especially there, I would think that also that there's no such thing as authentic because it would be so expensive. Are they not as rare as the cats?
Listen.
Well, this place isn't in Zafira.
Yes, exactly. They're the Orca steakhouses, so...
You can do what I did and just have it legally change your middle name.
No. I don't actually have it removed. I don't really do that.
But yeah, sushi.
Legally changed.
Have you never been here?
Looking forward to it.
I've never been here, no. I haven't had the time to, but I figured might as well while I'm out and about.
You didn't have to listen to it. You didn't have to put up with it, but you
Like I said, don't go through those doors. A big scary Pokemon will likely eat you.
Nearly every day.
You know, it's
and then
show them the home.
Her time, and I'm trying to be respectful of it.
Yes. Where's Mocha? I want her to have.
They seem adorable as well.
You could.
Points, right? I've been
Yeah, come on.
The other one, the smaller one seems scrappy.
I got a few side quests to level up.
Scrappy? How so?
Even the new ones have the same type of things, you know.
Oh well, given the scars all over her body, her missing hand.
No, I'm saying that's how you usually get XP.
It looks like she could hold her own in a fight.
Oh, that is what that means. I had wondered.
Which one am I then? Am I the main or
What did you think it meant?
Well, usually people tend to associate with scrap with thrown away things.
My own skills. All things are quests.
Oh, I suppose, yeah. Well, generally, when someone is referring to a person as scrappy, it means generally they're of shorter stature and they fight well.
How many people have called you scrappy?
So what you're saying is if I die, you'll bring me back.
The ones who called me scrappy learned to never call me scrappy again.
That is what I thought, so why are you insulting someone?
I'm a paladin.
Well, when I say it, I use it in a positive manner.
Is that...
People who said it to me were insulting me.
This common is so difficult. Something can be a compliment and insult at the same time.
Yes, it's how you use the word.
So frustrating.
Believe me, I know. Oh, I have to tell you about the time I traveled on a pirate ship for a month.
And yet you somehow
Really?
Yes, this grandiose captain,
You've lost me.
in a way, he was a pirate, but also a monster hunter of sorts. We had similar jobs. Our paths
I haven't actually.
were on the,
A new point coming up in
well, were the same for quite some time.
Are you going for dexterity build?
Interesting.
I'm going for a hermit build.
What sort of adventures did you get up to?
Oh, whew, a lot. It took down a lot of monsters together. Well, the vicious kind. A feral kind.
Ah.
Large kind. Very, very large kind.
This one of those things where... Yet somehow you also get upset when people call you a pirate.
What did you just call me?
Because that's an insult to my friend. Because my job and his job are... Viking and a pirate are not the same.
Somebody for him to fight now.
We're fundamentally different.
He's way over there.
They have more of a code. Moral code.
I see.
Such a baby. He's scared he's gonna get his ass kicked. For a fight he wants.
Understandable.
You wanna fight him so you can beat?
But yes, we had...
You can fight me. It's fine.
Now I do. For a long time I didn't. Very long time I didn't.
Ah.
You're like an ostrich egg.
Well, that means it's not so much of an insult now.
Elaborate.
Yes, dear.
And you take your words very carefully.
We made 3 lava cakes, one of them is
small but surprising.
Yes, yes.
I don't think he knows what an ostrich is.
Oh! Exciting.
Charlie right here. So this one's for Mona, but these 2 are for anybody. You can pick one of them. They're filled with caramel.
Ooh. Wonderful. Thank you, dear.
They're very hot, but you're a dragon, so that's what you...
Yes, it's perfectly fine. Ooh, maybe what do they do?
Portable refrigerator.
Yes, also true. Thank you, dear.
There's a spoon under the plate.
Hot calling the kettle black.
Yeah. Oh.
Where's Jaden?
He was around here somewhere.
Oh,
there he is.
You're looking for Jaden.
So there's Jaden.
I'm really good at filing paper, okay? And I'm really good at making sense of it.
I'm feeling power levels rising.
Oh,
I'm feeling something.
At least.
Quick,
Let me cool it down a little bit more.
Hmm.
So that way you're not sticking hot caramel in your mouth.
What is wrong with that? Oh no. Oh no, darling. The hot caramel. Oh no.
Okay. Well, excuse me for being concerned about your mouth burning.
Well.
Not to mention several constants are different different dimensions, so...
Yeah, because we're not in this realm right now, so...
That was new.
Which is why I haven't really been around.
A long time
Oh.
ago.
That is basically the accessories, isn't it? Mm-hmm.
On it or under? I keep seeing you're under it.
Oh, I see. You like it stickier. Oh.
I got that.
What am I to them anyways, in terms of like family?
What?
Well, if you're my cousin, then I'm assuming
Nothing.
So they're cousin? I think that's
fair enough. I'm gonna be like the uncle.
Oh.
I'm already uncle.
You didn't know.
I can't bring myself to say it. I can't bring myself
I'm an uncle cousin.
You underestimated it.
Is it an uncle cousin?
what she calls you.
I don't want to know.
Oh.
Someone has a kid, then their cousins and siblings.
Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so
We
good.
actually sailed to Saigon one time.
Hmm.
There was kind of, I guess, by modern standards, it was a karaoke
Sometimes he's great
place.
for excellence, sometimes he's
Oh.
Yes, we would sing songs.
You did so much singing, and yet you waited for so long.
Yes, because I sing in my private time.
Sorry. Hi, hello.
Oh dear.
I get to see my new baby cousin.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. What's that lava cake? Oh.
Yes. Sapphire had given birth.
Oh.
The skull.
Oh, that is wonderful. Oh.
I'm very, very happy. I'm a little bit more motivated for something, actually. So, excited. Yes, motivated to get a certain group out of here as fast as possible.
Oh.
But beyond that, I did make lava cakes with eyes, if they're not already out.
Holding up a lava
on,
cake. Most of it's gone.
Fair enough.
Oh.
I'll ask if he has anyone more.
I mean, to be fair though, there's a reason why Carl and I don't.
What?
What?
What? Did you not say anything?
No, go on. Go on.
Go on what?
That's not her real body, you're forgetting that.
Utate.
I am much bigger.
I would say goblin green, but pistachio.
Singing, darling.
Oh, was I singing?
Turquoise.
Oh, I didn't realize I was singing.
Oh.
I'm a lot bigger than Blaze.
Well, keep going. Oh.
I don't even remember what I was singing.
Well, it seemed to be in my tongue, normally. Oh.
Oh, probably was. Reminiscing about... Because it was... I suppose... You're... adjacent.
I wish to hear it.
What have you been up to?
Oh, you cannot do this now. I have seen you perform.
Nia's already swearing.
And calls that one without me knowing. That doesn't count.
You have in other places. Oh.
Granted, she had never left Dreamtopia before. She had never left my cave before. She didn't hear
That doesn't count.
literally her first word.
Oh, it absolutely
I didn't know you
counts.
were there.
Well, that was just in public.
I mean, that was not you. That was her first word.
What are you so worried about?
If they got bigger. And not in the tax.
Right now, I'm just,
Is it tax?
I don't sing.
That is a lie. You were paid.
Without cheese.
I don't sing. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You are such a liar.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So scared.
There are two things. One, are you trying to do
Wish to hear the rest of the song, my love.
I don't know what song you're talking about.
No, of course you do.
No, I do not.
Even though you were singing it.
I didn't know I was singing.
I do not believe you.
Yeah, they're not doing anything bad.
Now she's at her workout phase.
Now Nia is insisting that when she grows up, she wants to be a pirate captain bard.
We'll go over that.
Oh, look. A gossip.
You know how like elves.
Kanto giving guitar lessons? What?
Obviously, you do not need those.
A pirate captain bard.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you're talking about.
A not pirate captain bard. They're distinctly different from a pirate captain bard.
Why must you torture me like this?
I did not start this.
Yes, you did. You did this.
You started singing.
I didn't know I was singing.
Well, that is not my fault. Oh.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, look, what's over here?
No. Take it.
I feel like that's me with my boyfriend. Like, if I, like, get up there
Oh,
and he
look.
starts whining.
Tiny Jaden. Kise size Jaden.
Oh, holy shit. Wait, what?
He is still larger.
You're like a ventriloquist dummy.
He's like, you know what? He's like one of those like tiny dogs.
She says I'm used to seeing things the other way around with you two. It's weird. Shut the fuck up.
This is an interesting dynamic.
You know, you can do that too.
You're welcome.
You're right, I can.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
What the fucking?
How people freeze their eggs.
You can also sing. There's so many things you can do.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So many things.
The flex is stealing sapphire. No.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Looks like. Are you back with us?
Am I?
Oh, welcome back, dear.
It sounds like it.
Yeah, no, I was saying, what the fuck about that?
What?
Them two? Yes.
What?
He's tiny. He's small.
What?
What are you talking about?
Are you not small?
Me?
This
No.
is his normal height, dear.
No.
Yeah, this is normal. Sapphire, you're freaking
Why do I feel like you're taller before? This is weird.
Just next to it.
Was he?
You are just very tall, dear.
Or is it because you're... Is it because you're not as small as usual? That's
It's probably
Also true, I'm in
because
a
she's
flesh
not as
golem.
small as usual.
Yeah, that's probably why, because I'm used to you being a lot smaller.
Yes.
She makes me look taller.
You're still tall.
I guess Sapphire's body is too small for not your flesh golem.
Yes, most probably.
Also, to be fair,
There's been so much food tonight. It was a good idea.
Thank you, little baby man. Look at you, you're tiny.
He has boyfriends.
Bro.
You've been away for too long, dear.
You're not the first one to say that, by the way. Yo,
Very tenable.
much taller than me as well.
What are you doing?
I do not know. What am I doing?
I'm a short kid.
You most likely be part of Africa.
Oh, look, someone is talking about your department.
They can come talk to me about it.
I just saw no reason to until now because
Jaden, I just had an idea. I don't know if everyone's had this idea as well. You could ride the horse like a steed, like a knight. somebody says that multiple of me would be fine because again, I just want to give you an idea. I told you that I'm that's like expensive as shit.
A giant piece of beef jerky goes flying through the air.
And because I'm
Oh, what the fuck? Yes, Kise got it.
Yes.
So it'd be annoying.
I know her quite well. I made that body.
Yes, yes, you did.
So,
Mhm.
we're going to be storing.
I'm going to send you. I could have sent you.
Look, I'm using all the ammo I have.
Mhm. You're going to use it directly into your own face, my love.
They're dragging the beef jerky back to their
Mhm.
Yeah, Sapphire had babies. I'm just so happy.
I heard my name once.
Yeah,
alternate universes.
Yeah, probably share with their.
Take a minute. I'm
probably share with the others.
Too many things are happening. I need to sit down.
Oh, for sure. Look
There'd be a lot of differences. You could
You're not getting out of this.
Also, I haven't actually introduced myself. Dr. Ellis Mortimer. It's good to meet you.
It is good to meet you.
Wait, have I ever...
Ellis is fine. I go by he, him sort of things, but gender means nothing to me, so...
Yes, I understand.
Huh?
It is quite nice to meet you.
Definition for having a hard
I am
on.
very ready, but I am married to
How could you?
Fuck you.
I've been told this is your place.
Indeed. This is my final destination.
Mhm.
Call it a truce.
That is correct.
It's good to meet you. I'm very curious as to how things
As soon as we
work
get
around
home.
here. I don't want to take up too much of
Sweet.
my time. Idle curiosity.
One thing before I go, actually, hey. 3 Pokeblocks, one for each.
Well, first things first, are people smaller inside here, or is it bigger inside here, or is this a separate, like, demi-plane connected to the house outside? Or something
You're
else?
intentionally trying to do it.
Breathe.
That is my line.
We are still technically zoned within the
See you.
but I
Normal
have
size
control over this
person.
Bad
So
boy.
fucking glad. I appreciate you so fucking much.
Although
You
if I
have
were
no
a
idea.
ghost, I wouldn't be able to change so much.
I see
I'm
what
confused.
you mean.
She's
You're taller than me. Oh, wait, about the same.
warping reality, if you put it that way.
About the same.
And is the aesthetics a personal choice then, or is it just a side effect of your state?
Side effects. Although most of the walls are the same, I actually tried to repair them to New Age standards.
Whatever Yuri is doing that, I'm watching you.
Blood returned to
Hey,
glacier
you two have a
sands.
good one. I'm gonna head out. It's late for me.
Good idea.
Rubber band.
You as well.
Spiritual entities.
Did I got that post
If it's directly tied to this, your personality and emotional state just reflects upon the objects you're tied to.
Yes, we did find a loophole, though.
It's like a black
If we build with the aesthetic in mind, we actually can keep the structural integrity. So we build things strong, but make
Playing
it
along.
look like it's mangled.
You okay?
Then it remains.
So a purposeful, dilapidated style. Is the like
Explore for a little
hole going all the way through intentional then?
I was having fun with the fair.
Okay, I see what you mean.
And decided to keep it for memory's sake.
Mm-hmm.
They're very nostalgic.
Everybody wants to keep an eye on me. I'm bored.
There's a very long hole at the end.
Ah, nostalgic holes. I do believe that that was one of the more erotic poetry that one of my ladies wrote to one of the customers.
Through someone very fast, and they kept going.
Really?
One of them just really very much enjoyed her poetry and wished for something a little more spicy.
I see.
Oh, they're just a friend then.
Oh, it was the most. What is the term? It's the most elegant erotic poetry that you would ever hear.
Be cautious. You never know when a shadow is a fully sentient individual.
That was one of her calls to fame. That is why she got that particular Miyoseki.
That's new.
Yes. Oh, they have a charm deer. They have an accessory. They must be someone's companion.
Sure.
Hmm?
I don't know. Bye. Hello.
Yes.
I will be officially joining the guild and be working under you as a geneticist in the aftercare department, so that I can help out more directly, considering this is where I'm getting most of my business.
You have to apply.
Yes, I'm going to apply. That's my intention.
Yes, wonderful.
Okay, yes.
Thank you, darling.
It's not official. This is what I want to do, but I can still be rejected, so.
I see. Exciting. Well, then I look forward to the application.
So you're going to be my boss.
Perfect.
So many people. Because people get disconcerted.
Luckily, we do not. Well,
Not everyone is.
we are not as what is the term? So busy that is to be stressful at the moment. Our members do not go around destroying themselves left and right like the mercenary guilds.
Yeah. But considering the genetic diversity here, having a geneticist on hand does seem quite handy. And
Indeed.
all the business I've gotten, bar like one person, has been this guild.
Oh, that is wonderful to hear. Well then, considering that I am going to be attempting to find a partnership with a, let us say, newcomer brothel that shall be opening by the meat rack, I'm hoping to get a small business that way.
Is that the one Tiberius is related to?
Is he related to a brothel? I've simply heard about it on the metagram that is about to open.
He just said he's a security guard of a brothel.
Oh! I shall have to speak to him.
So he might be related, I don't know. But I'll speak with you again later. I need to go fill out some paperwork.
Of course, dear.
This one should be free.
Have a good night, you two.
You as well. Exciting. Oh, no, did you speak to Tiberius before he goes? Good to know.
Yes.
I don't mean to bother you, but I was wondering if I could kindly ask if I could sleep over tonight
credits,
so I could
gold.
spend more time with Puppers. We were having a
Either
good
one.
That is quite alright. I apologize that I do not have proper lodgings prepared.
Where'd you get all the gold?
But you can borrow one of the couches.
I'm going to see about this for a moment.
You're still learning.
Tiberius, darling.
Around your head more times than I can count now.
Hmm.
And that's once.
I have a question for you.
Things I did not.
By the way.
Oh yeah.
I am told that you work potentially for a brothel. Is that true?
You get a
Yeah, I'm the head of security at Nine Heavens.
Is that the one that shall be opening up soon near the meat rack?
Just carry these around?
Yeah, in a couple of weeks.
Exciting! Would you be able to potentially point me towards the contact information for those in charge? I wish to speak to them potentially for a partnership with the guild, given that we do create things that would be quite useful for such a place.
Yeah, I'll send you their contact info and we'll be in touch.
Thank you, darling. Looking forward to it. I figure that would be quite a good deal for both sides, given what we do.
I feel like that would be mutually beneficial.
Indeed. Wonderful. Look forward to it. Thank you, dear. Oh. Oh, there they go. So busy. I know, Sapphire in VR! Yeah, she got it recently! I'm super excited. Oh, hello, dear. Having fun, darling.
Like a bowling ball. If it rolls
There's quite a bit of space for him to run around. I suppose it would be easy.
You know, I think I've had a dream about this.
You know, I guess if I'm going to send you the contact info, I kind of need yours.
Ah, yes. Hmm.
Yeah, about
You don't exactly have my coin, do
either
you?
of you. Yeah, that works.
A card.
Thank you, dear.
All the contact information for her should be on there.
Wonderful.
Will do.
Thank you, darling.
Well, they'll probably get in touch with you in a couple of days, maybe. Yeah, probably a few days.
Wonderful.
Maybe soon.
Looking forward to it. Mono was on board, so I figured I would at least reach out already.
All good. Hopefully we'll see you there at the opening.
Oh, yes. That probably would be for the best to make a showing, especially if I do end up getting some sort of arrangement.
Realize how much it's slowly starting to die down in here. That time. That's true.
Sorry. It's getting late.
It is time to go get sushi then.
If you wish, I'm not going to force you.
Oh, pull my tail, going to get sushi, oh no. Maybe you can sing a song about the sushi.
I could, yes. Perhaps if you behave.
Never.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
That is what I thought.
Oh, should we bid farewell for now to everyone?
Of course.
Pass off the box to see. Alright, not so yet. Never mind.
It would be milking.
Yes, we.
I'm sorry, what?
I forgot to let them all
We're going to head out. You all have a lovely night.
Good
night.
Good night, dears. Dears.
Good night, Kise.
Good night, Mona, darling. Good night, eyes. Ryan.
Good night.
Nice to see you. I'm probably going to head out. I will be around Orlando, Saco, Wednesday maybe.
Shall we?
Okay. I think I'm gonna meet up there with a couple of friends.
We shall.
If you're there.
Take your pick on which one you got today.
Have a good night, dears.
Testing weird stuff on me.
Good night.
Have a good one.
I was trying to make a stupid joke, like almost the beginning of Goblin and the end of
Let's get a little bit away before I do my thing. I don't want to end up in Helheim because of the negative energy.
Scary skeletons.
See, they have fun with singing here.
Oh, hello,
Oh!
Finley.
Hello, Finley.
Also, goodbye.
Ah, have a good night, dear.
Have a good night.
May have a potential partnership for us in the future. I'm going to look into it. Exciting.
Ooh.
There was a brothel opening up.
Talk to me about it.
Yes.
Talk to me about it later.
Of course, dear. Have a good night.
I don't want to have you stay.
It is fine.
Oh, I genuinely didn't know I was unmuted when I was singing.
No, to be fair, I don't know if you heard. Same thing happened to me when I was laughing my ass off for a second, and I looked down like, oh shit, I'm still mic'd.
Yeah, one of the karaoke songs from Yakuza came on, and I started singing, and I had no idea I was unmuted.
We were just talking about it, and then you start singing.
I was yesterday, so and I just kind of walked over and figured how's it going, and I just sat down like this.
Oh my god. Yeah, I just started fucking busting out laughing at one point, and they looked down, I'm like, oh no, that's not red. When I was trying to just be like fucking like this and like upsetty spaghetti, and I'm just laughing.
I didn't know I was unmuted until you said something. I was like,
Hi,
oh,
Liquid, how's it
fuck,
going?
I was unmuted.
Welcome to your fucking possession arc.
This is my godly power.
Oh, I gotta start sitting down more often while I'm in VR.
I know, right? I mean, it makes. Also, I'm so sad that I forgot that I didn't update the override the sitting animations on this avatar because it's older. Before I had that override.
Oh.
And of course the AFK thing wasn't working anymore. I'm gonna go through immediately and just like update everything tonight. Fuck it. So you don't have to worry about it.
I was gonna.
That was actually very perfect.
I was gonna use the casual so he wasn't in his armor, and I was like, oh fuck! I forgot to update. I forgot to pull out the shirt from the chest.
Oh.
So it's still clipped through.
Internet issues.
Damn it.
As every new PC goes.
Oh yeah, sitting. Oh my god.
Because
Oh. I was standing most of the time in Wardens too. Oh. Ugh.
Yeah.
When I get home from work tomorrow, I'm gonna like work.
I was actually getting vertigo those couple times, so just like, oh, that is a sensation.
Oh. I figured that's why I asked if you needed to leave.
Yeah. No, it's really just when I like lay down.
My boyfriend Will, who got me the PC,
It goes
was
away
like,
quickly.
It's not because the PC, and I'm like, I know it's not the PC. If it could fucking
I'm
run
just like, fuck it, I'm gonna lean into it. Fuck it.
Yeah, I gotta sit down a second before I go take Finn out.
Yeah. Yeah, I was so happy. I saw. I wasn't surprised because I saw the thing, but okay.
Oh, yeah.
the post. Hell yeah.
I'm excited.
Welcome to the world. Wee.
I am welcome to the world. I got to smack someone today. It was pretty great.
That makes sense.
Went up to somebody and I dabbed.
Yeah, actually.
No, Ruby was like trying so hard to stay in character. He was like staring at me the entire time, and I just like looked at him and went.
Yes.
And he had to look away. I was making him break character so much. I was just like, "What's wrong? What's the matter? Why are you mad at me?"
I think I'm going to become a mime. I'm just.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, no, I'm excited. I need to log off though. I got work tomorrow, and my controllers need to charge.
Yeah, be free.
And I also need to figure out why my, and I also need to finagle with my new.
Alright, who do I send you to? Oh my god, oh my knees. Oh.
Yeah, you all have a good one.
Yeah, have a good night.
Bye.
Exciting.
Good night.
Gotta see who to send people to.
I actually need to send you their stuff.
Is it Nichij?
Yeah, it is. I think
Okay.
they posted something in Bardic Circle, so you can just get it through there. Yeah, they put
Yeah,
something in
I'm
there
already in
request, you can
contact
just,
with
like,
them,
DM
technically out of character. It was just more like the in-character in there.
Yeah, the in-character connection.
Yeah, because they were talking about Bardic Circle, so yeah, so I let them know about the idea. Yay!
I'll just
Oh hell yeah, Carrix. I always enjoy raiding Carrix.
Wow, you're already bringing extra business.
Hell yeah.
Hey, doing my job.
It's a perfect partnership. Brothels in this guild, fuck yeah.
Actually, yeah, exactly. Yeah. But technically, I think it's Neralia's job, but I don't think she's ever been here.
No, I don't think she has actually.
I do not know who that is.
Kanako's unicorn.
Oh, okay. Yes. Hopefully that worked. Yeah, have a good night, Chaos.
Oh, enjoy.
Bye-bye. Alright, y'all. I'm out. I'll be back tomorrow for some line forkin. I'm gonna try to debut a new manager character for that.
Set up for him, but I didn't add it. I was like, he'll never take off his pants.
Why were you going? Wait, what?
I don't know why I set it up. I just ended up on this model. I ended up to where like all the clothes and stuff had a toggle.
Mm-hmm.
So I just did one for the pants because brain was like, okay, just set one up for everything.
If you go swimming,
I don't have it added. Well, yeah, that's what I was like. Yeah, if I ever go swimming, but I'm like, wait, hold on. I see some stray vertices. Where the fuck are you shooting out to?
Oh. Oh no.
Do you see them?
Where?
I don't know.
Oh, I
think
see.
it's
I
somewhere
see.
Near the head.
Yes, I see that. Okay. Okay, there's probably something that. Oh, it's because you're using blend shapes for that. You're using blend shapes or something, and it's.
Because...
Yeah, that's why we used UV tile discards. All right, go send some love to Carrick's. I appreciate you all. Till next time, y'all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Bye.
I have a feeling I know what it is.
Asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder.